There you go.
Boys, NFL draft night.
Yes, sir. Live.
Nervous.
Oh, you're fine.
No, I'm not. We're like, what time is it? Half an hour away from Belichick not picking Justin Fields. I'm
Well-
not doing well. You should feel my bombs.
Oh, nervous for that. I was like, oh, come on. You're a natural
no,
on
I'm
camera.
fine.
You're a natural on camera.
What's up?
Talking to
up?
the mic.
I am talking to the mic.
It's gonna be the
What's
first. We're just gonna do that all night. We're just gonna
All night.
talking to
I'm
the
gonna
mic.
harass you.
Don't miss the mic.
Oh,
All right.
Give me the walker there behind you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Go for it.
Oh, we're live.
We are live from the bar room. Mixing it up a little bit. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We can view chat. You know, if we're in the chat, you know, we can see it this year. Last year, we couldn't see it. It was a pain in the balls, but we can see it. If you want to interact, I got it right here.
Fucking starving.
Well, we have pizza, Zach, so you're going to be okay. But we're half an hour away. We have all of our, well, not top 5 prospects, but like 5 prospects to watch that we like ready to go. And some overrated guys, you know, we don't think are good. So we're going to jump in that. Lucian is going to be joining us from the car in a bit. Had his golf league, as we said last episode. You know, he's got his golf league. You know, hopefully he shot well. It'll be the first thing we ask him when he hops on. Got to know how he did. So if we're going to, you want to transition, I got Lucian's notes if you want to transition us to Lucian's
Yeah.
favorite prospects.
What? Oh, shit, that's the wrong Lucian.
Oh, we already had technical
Lucian.
difficulties.
Too many things named Lucian. We're good. There we go.
All right, so Lucian's prospects to watch. So number 1 prospect that he is a huge fan of in this draft is Caleb Farley, cornerback out of Virginia Tech. From Lucian, he thinks Farley should be the number 1 corner in this draft, except there's the risk from his back surgery. He had a herniated disc surgery, which he's saying is allegedly from what he actually Lucian actually effed up his back once, so I actually kind of trust him on this. From rowing,
Lucian is the
he's our medical expert now.
back injury medical expert. Yeah.
Well, yeah, he had a disc issue in college from rowing, so
So did I. It's not from rowing though.
well, he did it from D1 rowing, so
I did it from D5 high school baseball.
ooh,
Close enough.
Not a natty. He had a natty from it, so.
A what? Oh, a national championship.
Yeah. Yeah,
All right,
Umish is nasty at that.
We'll
sweet flex.
I'm gonna defer
I'll
to
flex
Lucian
for him
then.
because he's stupid and wouldn't do it himself.
We'll defer to Lucian.
We'll
then.
defer to Lucian. But so he's saying it's a herniated disc surgery. It's super low risk, high success rate. So he's really not scared. Also says Caleb Farley is really fast. So
Who is the number 1 corner? Is it Patrick Certain?
I think
Or is it
Certain, J.C. Horn.
I like J.C. Horn. We'll get to that when we get to my list. But I think Certain is the consensus number 1. Lucian's number 2, Kellen Mond. He loves Kellen Mond. He has a crush on Kellen Mond. He watched a ton of Kellen Mond tape on his vacation. It was very funny to listen to him talk about Kellen Mond, but things that Kellen Mond does that he likes his arm strength, he likes athleticism, worked in a pro style offense, a lot of tight window throws, things like that.
I'd be more on Kellen Mond if he just didn't throw like Phillip Rivers.
Yeah, like that weird
The
robotic
fucking- the
and the weird
fucking-
toesy like
I
hitch.
if the Patriots go with him in like round 3 or wherever they'll 2, fine. I'm cool with it, but like you'll see when my prospects come up, I have a thing about like a very particular. You have to look a certain way with swag.
We have broken a glass.
Oh, boy.
Zach's foot kicked the glass,
I
folks.
don't think so.
Yeah, your foot's right there.
No, it was the
Other glass.
Rainforest Cafe.
We have a casualty.
Rainforest
We're gonna mute this
Cafe.
real quick. Hold on.
Well, All right, folks, we're back after a little bit of a blunder, I'd say. Miles, wouldn't you agree?
Oh yeah, that was interesting. That was a great way to start it off.
Yeah, what's that? What do they do when they break stuff? Mazel tov. Maybe that's we're sailing. The ship is sailing on what should be a good night, hopefully. Yeah. So we were on. Yeah, we're live again. We're live.
Okay.
So Kellen Mond, number 2 for Lucian. We were talking about, arm strength, the athleticism. He's a little herky jerky. We don't love some of that stuff. Personally, like me and Zach, that's some of our issues with him. But you mean high caliber prospect. I think it's fine. Number 3, he has Zaven Collins. He's a 3-4 outside linebacker, 6'5", 260. Lucian loves his size. Other things he likes about him is that he compares him to like a poor man's Von Miller or Donta Hightower. Like just thinks he can do a lot of different things, rush the passer, play in coverage as well. Next, Lucian has Greg Rousseau, edge out of Miami, which is interesting because I actually don't like Rousseau.
I was gonna say, not that I don't like Rousseau, but back when before the season was even over, they was talking about Greg Rousseau. Like when I saw him slated to the Patriots, like in the 20s when they were still decent, and I was like, a big Miami defensive end. I'm like, just the prototypical like I just need a big defensive end. That'd be dope.
Yeah,
And
so
I don't know anything about him though.
he's huge.
Yeah.
Calais Campbell loves his potential, which I think was enough for Lucian to sell him, but thinks he's slipping because of his uninspiring pro day. He had a pretty bad shuttle drill. I think that's kind of where he's falling from. But he's a big body. He's been productive. He opted out this year, which is probably half the issue. And then last but not least, Lucian loves Rondale Moore.
As does Miles.
Doesn't think he'll go in the first round, but wanted to compare him to a poor man's, or not even a poor man's, just his athleticism reminds him of like a Deontay Harris type guy, but a better receiver. So that type of burst, shiftiness, athleticism, but can actually catch the ball, run routes, and be more productive.
Yes.
With other things. So that's Lucian's top 5. His overrated player is KWITY PAYE. He, as a Michigan fan, has just watched a lot of Michigan and said KWITY PAYE is incredibly overrated. He wants nothing to do with KWITY PAYE.
Hard on KWITY PAYE. He was very
So like
very
forceful
very
like
forceful
4
with that.
games.
He was very forceful with that in our chat. He was like, Joe, it's first of all, it's KWITY with 1 T.
Oh yeah, he got really mad. I spelled it wrong the first time.
Yeah. So he's not again, I have a tough time because I just didn't pay attention to Michigan football or defensive end. So edge, I guess fine if we want to call him edge.
Call him an edge. Do you want to hop over to mine now?
Yeah, if you want to.
We'll get to mine now. So
You have a
we're seeing mine now. My top prospect to watch, Kyle Pitts. He is a matchup nightmare. He's just a freak. He's a wide receiver that can block, that ends up playing tight end. He can play in the slot. He can play outside. He can play in line. Dude is a monster. Like, I don't think it's much of a shock. Number 2, Jalen Waddle. I kind of like Jalen Waddle as better than Devonta Smith. I think Jalen Waddle is more athletic, fits more pieces. I think he beats man better. Just that athleticism, running with the ball after the catch. I think he's someone that you scheme to get the ball because of his athleticism, whereas I think some of these other receivers, like Rondale Moore is kind of what Lucian said is the same thing. I think Jalen Waddle is just like Rondale Moore on steroids.
Yeah.
It's just better.
He's just better than Rondale Moore, but he's a Rondale Moore type.
Yeah. JC Horn is my corner to watch, number 3. Really faster than Surtain. And Kyle Pitts, Nate called him the hardest corner matchup he had all year because he's got good size, is really fast, can play physical. And I think JC Horn covered, like, in his career at South Carolina, we were talking to Dan about this, he covered like 12 NFL receivers. So
That's pretty good.
he really, really checks a lot of boxes there for covering NFL receivers and like translating to the next level. Second to last, Jeremiah Owosu Koromoa. I'm not sure I said it perfectly right, but he is
Say that 10 times fast.
I know. He's a linebacker from Notre Dame, and dude is athletic. He comes out of a cannon and he makes plays. Like, he can cover. He has some plays that he fucking just blows through the A gap and just like levels people, causes fumbles. Like, he is a violent football player. He's violent.
I think that suffices.
And then my last guy, Najee Harris, running back.
Najee Harris.
I love Najee Harris. Dude drove 8 hours to go just watch a pro day, watch Mac Jones' first pro day, just because he's like, I'm not doing anything in it, but I want to be there for my guys.
He did that?
Yeah,
He's a good guy.
He's a good guy. He drove to Alabama's pro day just to be there for the first one because he wasn't doing anything. But he's like, I got to be here for my teammates.
That's a good guy.
Lastly,
Good
my
teammate.
my overrated prospect, Trey Lance.
No. Nope.
Not a huge fan. I'll talk myself into it if the Patriots somehow get him, but as of now, overrated. I think small school, didn't do a lot against contested coverage, things like that. Just I don't know. I don't like him a runner before a passer half the time.
I'm gonna pop that door open. I'm hot, kind of.
Dude, you're always. When are you not?
You don't stay focused very much, do you?
I was just saying, we're fine. We're not in draft coverage yet. We're just.
We are in our pregame show. I'm gonna have you do your people next.
I'll do my people right
Do
now.
your people right now.
And
Come
then
on.
I want to eat some pizza. I'm starving.
Yeah, we got pizza over here. We got some Domino's waiting to be eaten.
Absolutely starving. So, if we could just get the one camera so I can look at myself. There we go. So, my prospects to watch from somebody who didn't. I've been more into scouting drafts in the past. Just didn't bother doing it this year. Ironic because this is the best chance the Patriots have had of getting it somebody impactful in years, and I just didn't take the onus to do anything. So that's a little odd. But number one, Justin Fields, quarterback, Ohio State. Not sure why that came on.
Our TV with the draft turned into our stream
It's
somehow
very
with
weird.
AirPlay, so that was fun.
That was probably my dad in his bedroom, which means I'll have to go help with that in a second.
All right, yeah, you.
Oh, great.
But
Take-
Justin Fields, quarterback, Ohio State. I think we all know why I love him. Tough kid, gamer. And plus, if the Patriots weren't in contention to get him, I don't think I'd have him one. But the infatuation of like the New England side of things absolutely helps. Like I don't think there's any two ways around it. Jamar Chase, loved him when I saw him in the LSU bowl game, or well, I guess it's bowl, the national championship game. That's where I saw the most of him. Big dude, can run, can separate. I think he's like 6'3". Is Jamar Chase like 6'3"? He's
He's a big dude.
He's a big body and he can move. And it's like, what more can you ask out of a receiver? Like he obviously opted out this year because of COVID concerns. Do not blame him in the slightest. Like I don't know how you really could. You're a dickhead if you do, in my opinion. I'm just trying to pull up. Oh, looks like we spelled Jamar wrong by the way. It's 2 R's.
Oh, he's got 2 R's.
It's 2.
Oh, well.
Sorry, Jamar. We like
Sorry,
you
Jamar.
couldn't spell your name correctly. My bad. He's bullshit. They have him listed at 6 foot. That is absolute horseshit. I promise you, Jamar Chase is bigger than 6 feet tall. But anyway, at least plays bigger. But love him as a wide receiver. He was the number 1 wide receiver in this class before opting out this year, and then Jalen Waddle and Devonta Smith and that whole thing happened. And they've since gotten a lot of steam. I don't think people should be sleeping on Jamar Chase at all. I still think he's the number 1 guy. Joe Burrow still wants him in the Bengals at 5. I would be absolutely shocked if he's not gone in the first 5 to 7 picks. Zach Wilson, BYU, pretty self-explanatory. I will give Joe a hat tip here. Joe was on Zach Wilson very early compared to the rest of the media hype. Joe was on him rising when he was like a 3rd rounder back in
Yeah, we were on him on like week 2.
October, somewhere in there, maybe earlier, like late September. The kid, he's been referred to as the Mormon Mahomes. I'm not sure anybody's really Mahomes, but he plays Mahomes-esque. Very athletic, off-platform throws, can sling it. Doesn't have a huge arm like as big as Mahomes is, but he can make every throw on the field. That's all you need him to do. There was that one throw that got viral from his pro day where he was off-platform rolling to his left, threw across his body downfield, and it was an absolute strike. It was a dime. If you don't like Zach Wilson, I'm not sure why. You wouldn't. Like, there's nothing really to hate. Processes the field well, goes through his reads. There's really not anything to like hate about Zach Wilson. Although, isn't there something that like he wasn't a captain on BYU?
But he ended up being a captain. He wasn't, and then they voted him later.
Okay, so then we don't have to worry about the whole draft. He didn't go to his birthday party.
Oh yeah, I don't
Bo,
want to get into that.
Did you watch that movie? Did you watch that movie Draft Day?
Some of my
talking to Joe.
finest work.
I watched some of it. I forget.
Oh, so you're not on the inside joke then.
Von
Probably
Mack,
not, probably not.
number 1.
So, 4 is Trey Lance, quarterback, North Dakota State. Big Trey Lance fan. 4, the one reason why Mac Jones is also listed as overrated. Swagger. Do not give a shit. The dude looks like he's a baller on the field. I don't know how you don't say he's a baller on the field. Like, look, if you look at that dude, he's got a visor, leg tattoos, and a sleeve.
Oh, he's got swag. I'm not gonna say he doesn't have swag, but he also runs when he should throw the ball.
Runs motherfuckers over.
Yeah, but
Big arm.
when you're wide open on 4th and like 10,
Don't need it.
throw the wide open receiver.
Don't need it.
I mean, I do, but okay.
Wears the flak jacket and the back plate. Looks good. He looks like how I would make my like be a pro on like Madden if I was like creating a quarterback. That is that is literally exactly how I make them every year. Oh, I just got a text. Sorry, I'm like Schefter over here.
Very
Oh God.
That is exactly how
get through your other
that's
guys.
exactly
Come
how
on.
that's exactly how I make my quarterbacks every year. So I don't see how you hate them. Pretty easy. I will say yes, the read thing concerning, sure, whatever. I'm not really much into the reads. I'm more of a, what do you look like on the field? You look cool, you dress well, then you're fine for me.
You look good. Do you dress well?
Patrick Surtain, second cornerback. I put him there because son of a former football player. He's a gamer. He's got it in his blood. He's a football player. Football family, and plus he comes from Alabama. A lot of Alabama guys do well, especially being coached by Nick Saban, good defensive coach. If you usually show out there, you're usually pretty good in the pros. Xavier McKinney was all right in the pros last year, coming over from Alabama. Most Alabama guys play well. And Fernie Jennings, as a linebacker, came to the Patriots last year. Alabama played well. That's where my thinking goes. If you're from Alabama and you're highly touted, like, you're just not going to be bad. So, Patrick Surtain. Overrated Mac Jones. Fucking dweeb. This kid is an absolute dweeb.
Can I just say one thing I didn't know about him until like a couple days ago? No, Mac Jones was
He's a dweeb.
DUI.
Yeah.
He got one, and I guess
Yeah.
he almost there's some sort of like he has two, or maybe that's a joke or some rumor.
He is at
but-
least one.
He
I
is
don't remember if he's the second one, but no one.
Yeah, I don't
apparently,
know
no
if I
one
want
cares,
that.
which is silly. But
So, Mac Jones, fucking dweeb.
I don't know, Mac Jones. That shows some edge.
He dresses like a
show
fucking...
some edge.
Show some edge. I kind of like my quarterback
Lives
with
on
some
the
edge.
lives on the
He
edge.
dresses like a fucking dweeb. I mean, if you saw him standing there, no visor,
All right,
No
all right.
leg
I don't need
sleeves.
this. We don't need this.
black jacket, looks
Go.
like fucking...
Give us
He's an
Miles.
absolute chud. No, thank you. But he probably can play. So
Let's give us Miles top 5.
fine. If we didn't want to hear about Mac Jones being overrated, that's all I had. There's Miles. I will
Boom,
be
here
right
we
back.
go. This is the real top 5 everyone's been waiting for. Trevor Lawrence, everyone knows, is obviously the number one unanimous pick. Everyone's been known that probably since he
He's your
came
boy.
into-
He's your boy.
I mean, yeah, sure. Some may say I've been a huge Trevor Lawrence fan since he was in high school, but that's for another day. Here's the thing. Trevor Lawrence, amazing athlete and quarterback.
Jack dweeps don't thrive under the influence. Zach, dude, is cool as fuck. Oh God.
Trevor Lawrence, amazing prospect. Obviously, people compare him to Andrew Luck, as at least no one has seen a quarterback talent like him since Andrew Luck. And I also think, a lot of people, I remember his freshman year after beating Alabama, that some scouts like Mel Kiper and some analysts thought that he could have gotten number 1 in that draft in 2018. And I know, obviously, the last 2 years, he lost to LSU last year, where he really did not play well. I think he had 20 completions, like 30 attempts. I think he had 2 touchdowns, 1 interception. If I am correct, I think that those were his stats. He didn't look good in that game. He had his spots here and there. And then you had this loss this year to OSU and Justin Fields, obviously, which was an amazing game, where he looked pretty good there. I think, obviously, again, he had spots where he looked good, others where I think Ohio State was just flat out better team, obviously. But Trevor Lawrence, number 1 pick, and
Number 1 pick in mind and heart.
yeah, he's
got your heart.
Dude, I'm excited with the whole. I was so excited when the Jets obviously won a game, because I was like,
You
oh,
can
now
still, you can still root for the guy.
now I can, at least now I can enjoy. Number 1 guy, can't wait to see him in a Jags uni. Number 2, Devontae Smith. A lot of question marks on this guy, obviously, with his weight issues, being 170 pounds. And I know he had the comment saying,
Size and stuff. Yeah.
oh, we're not bodybuilders. That's great and all. And no one's saying you have to be DK Metcalf or anything. But at the same time, you're playing grown-ass men who do lift and do look like bodybuilders and hit like fucking trains. And it's like, dude, you could be 175 pounds. Like, that's fine. And you can be elusive. And obviously, he can outrun and, just beat people straight off of his route running. But at the same time, he's not going to
Don't mind Zach, just
elude
grab some
every
pizza.
he's not going to elude every
Just a
single
little bit.
tackle or every single hit.
Look at
that
the
he may or
service.
may
Look at the
not take.
service.
Nice. Little cheese there. Beautiful. Yeah, no, thanks.
Oh yeah,
man.
Miles went
Appreciate
deep dish. He's an adult, as they say.
it. But yeah, Devontae Smith should be great. I think him pairing back up. Thanks, man. You could just put it right there. Appreciate it. Him pairing back up with Jalen Hurts would be pretty cool back in Philly. Obviously, ex-Alabama teammates. But I think it'll be interesting to see if he or Jalen Waddle goes first. I don't know what you guys think, Joe. Do you think it's gonna be? I know you have a mouthful of right now, but You think it's gonna be Waddle, Devontae Smith? Because I saw something early.
I would go Waddle over Devontae.
I saw something that I guess Waddle is something like he was a betting favorite to go to the Dolphins at 6. And I thought I feel like I haven't seen him before 10, so seeing him up at 6 was pretty eye-opening to me.
There's talk of him at 15, let alone 6.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I've seen a lot more at 15 than I have him in the top 8, even just number 6 pick. But either way, Devontae Smith should be a very exciting, NFL prospect and just NFL receiver to continue to watch throughout his career. Especially, some may say he's the consensus best college wide receiver to ever play, just based off of his season this last year. Devontae Smith.
Oh,
just off the numbers that he put up. 3 would be Justin Fields, folks. Justin Fields, all my Patriots fans. Let's pray. One time, smoke that Justin Fields pack, baby.
3 miles, 3 minutes away from the draft.
Hey, I'm hoping that something gets done here. If it's not Justin Fields, it's I'm gonna contradict myself a little bit here with my overrated pick. I wouldn't mind Trey Lance, and here's why.
So he's overrated, but I wouldn't mind
I've been hearing. Well, here's the thing. I don't want to take Joe's take because he's already said how he was overrated. So that's gonna be boring.
You guys are both
because
wrong.
I'm just gonna be beating a dead horse at that point.
Both wrong.
Well, yeah. Here's the thing. I keep hearing about how he's got all these intangibles and he's so raw, and
Swagger.
also he could be like the Josh Allen of this draft. And if I'm
getting
getting Josh Allen, then I'm fine with
I'm
that.
out.
I'm
If
fine.
I'm getting Josh Allen, I'm out.
I'm fine with Josh Allen if that's what we're getting in a small package, or if he's gonna be even Josh Allen-esque. I'll take that. I'll take that from what I've seen out of Josh Allen over the last 4 years. 5 years that he's been in the league, 4 years, 3 years, whatever it's been, somewhere in between there. But
3.
Justin Fields, either way, I'm be very excited. Obviously, I think if anything, it was funny when I was watching the Clemson versus Ohio State game and he took that hit to the ribs. I thought, holy shit! When he got up and he was fine, he missed an entire play and that was it. I was like, oh, Belichick fell in love with him right there.
I fell in love with him there. How could you? The dude took a shot to the ribs, got up, and then threw a touchdown pass 2 passes later.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible. But his toughness is he's tough. But yeah, Justin Fields, man, I'd be excited to see him in a Patriots.
So here you go off the board on your next one. What the fuck is this?
Tevin Jenkins.
Oh my god.
Oh, so some may say
We love a tackle.
First of all, it's not even Panay Sewell or that other dude.
Yeah.
Slater, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, well, Panay would have been an easy
Sorry, I have a
pick.
mouthful of food.
Panay would have been an easy pick, and also I see that a lot of people, even though Panay is potentially a Hall of Fame worthy tackle, I've heard different things where this Slater character out of Northwestern could even be a better tackle than him just because he's more of a pure tackle, I guess, than Panay is. And yeah, go ahead.
Sewell has the better name.
Yeah, it's great, man, but I'm not picking it. Like, thanks, man.
I've
Either way, Tevin Jenkins. One time I was happened to be scrolling on YouTube, and this guy had a picture of this dude who looked really silly looking. He had these goggles on, and he had this like buzz cut. Yeah, and I was like, wow, this kid looks very interesting. There's no way he's a good football player. And then I watched his highlights, and he's a massive man, and he is an incredible tackle. Who
would you say he's a mountain of a man?
He's a mauler. That's what I know him as, a mauler, dude. And it's crazy watching some of the tape that the video that I was watching showed. His get off and just he's mean, dude. Like he had a play where it was, if you've seen The Blind Side, literally the Michael Orr, like where he runs the kid into like just past the sidelines and like into like the bus base.
You're sticking to the bus stop.
Yeah, that's like some play that I've seen on his highlight tapes that I was like, oh, this kid's sick. And
Now, who's your last guy?
My last guy, Travis Etienne, running back, Clemson. Some of y'all may know him. Watching him throughout, the last 3 years, just because, again, being a Trevor Lawrence fan, I am obviously also a closet Clemson fan and enjoy watching them go throughout the year just to watch, some of the players that I enjoy.
Gentlemen,
it is
8 o'clock.
We can keep running, though, because they're not going to pick anybody.
Yeah. So Travis Etienne.
Want to switch us to the camera now? Let the people see us. We're back. We're here.
I'm still eating pizza.
So Travis Etienne, I will say, he's just been an exciting player just to watch throughout, again, the last 3 seasons that at least Trevor Lawrence has been playing in the same backfield as him. I think he did a smart move by staying an extra year at Clemson. His passing or his pass catching, I should say, improved. In 3 less games, he, I think, went from 36 catches last season to 48 this year. And on top of that, I think he's also just a lot better vision, and I think he's seeing the field a lot better. And I think he's going to be a steal. I love Najee Harris, and I know he was the #1 running back, and I think he was the Gatorade #1 player coming out of his high school class. I think he's going to be like sensational when he gets into the NFL. But I really like Travis Etienne and what he can bring to a team, and that's why he's my number 5 guy.
I'm not much into you guys doing this actual draft coverage shit, like having reasons for things. I'm not much into that.
Hey, man. So
Like,
here's
you
my
don't
Don't like
overrated.
informed opinions.
You should be talking about Etienne's swagger.
So
Thank you.
here's my thing with
More swagger talk, less football talk.
here's my overrated. This is where I'm gonna go with this. Zach Wilson.
You have Zach
Oofda.
Wilson over- Oh,
Sir,
what happened to Trey Lance?
do you not trust my?
I love me.
Fuck Joe.
I love me.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Hey,
whoa,
hey,
whoa,
hey,
whoa,
hey.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
So look,
No.
here's my shtick. It's not that I have anything against Zach Wilson. I know the tape's there.
It sounds
I know
like
the
you
arm
do.
talent's there. I know the upside and the talent is all potentially right there.
He's
in
got
front of everyone's
swagger for
eyes.
Zach too.
And he's got the swag. He's got the SWAGG, baby. He's got that money sign S swag. But here's the thing. He's going to be a New York Jet.
Oh, I mean that's
I'm
fair.
a diehard
but-
Patriots fan.
Well, no,
And
you were
here's
telling
my
me
thing.
you think Justin Fields is going to go too.
Then I have to hate
I
you.
love
Oh my
that.
God.
I love that because I just like chaos. And here's the thing. Who doesn't want to see chaos in this draft, especially where no one knows who the fuck is going basically after the #1 pick anyways.
I didn't know who's going #1.
Here's yeah. Maybe dude, hey, put that down. Either way,
I'm trying to eat. Not
Zach Wilson, I think, could potentially obviously be a Pro Bowl and a absolute stud in the NFL. But
This isn't the draft noise. I can't believe I forgot to put like an air horn for breaking news. But the report: Broncos have impressive offer for Aaron Rodgers so far.
What are we gonna, if you guys aren't allowing me to look at Twitter, how the fuck am I going to tell when someone trades up?
But you got to have an app like Sleeper that tells you.
Ah, I can just look at Twitter.
Well, we're not looking. You look at Twitter because you're going to spoil picks
Can
for
I
the
not,
viewers.
Can I not spoil them to you guys, but spoil them for myself? Is that possible? Like I just won't say anything. Like I can look at Twitter.
I'd rather have your live reaction.
I'm never going to know about the trades.
You'll have them right here. I just told you that.
All right, okay.
It still says now. It's pretty quick.
When I see Bryson or Jeff Howe or someone tweeting out stuff and Sleeper doesn't have it,
So then put notifications on just for them, and then you'll see it pop up
Okay.
on your phone.
all right, that's a good.
Yeah, think smarter, not harder. We have technology.
Keep going, Miles.
no, I mean, hey, I've said my due diligence. I like Zach Wilson. I have nothing against him, but at the same time, he's potentially going to be a Jet, and it seems like that way leading up to the draft. And you know, in the next couple of minutes, I'm sure I'll hear that come off the board, and Zach Wilson will be a New York Jet, and I'm sure a lot of fans will be happy. And honestly, it's not a bad thing because after for so long hearing how, you know, the AFC East was so bad and how Brady went through these like shitty teams and how no one really had a quarterback. Zach's got some breaking news for me. Go ahead, Zach.
It's not that breaking. Just Mort Report again. I'm glad it came to Twitter. Mort Report. Chris Mortensen said, Packers are now open to the reality that they may have to trade Aaron Rodgers. AFC team is much more likely for obvious reasons.
Hey, so you interrupted me. So you said go.
What?
So you interrupted me. Then
This
you told
was
me
more
to go.
important than the rest of Zach Wilson.
Telling me that he's probably going to go to an AFC team. Thanks, dude. I think everyone here with a brain knows that.
Michael, what if he goes to Tampa?
Come
Backs
on,
up Tom
man.
Brady.
Be a great backup.
No, they
the
said
best
they
quarterback
said
tandem.
didn't they say whatever about Aaron Rodgers? He prefers a West Coast team.
Yeah, he wanted to go
but
to.
they prefer obviously to
wanted-
get him out of the conference. So they
Yeah,
don't
he
have
wanted
deal
to.
with him.
He wanted to go to San Francisco. He was livid when they apparently rejected that offer today.
Yeah, well, I mean,
He's
it is
mad
what
all
it
the
is.
time. Gigantic bitch. Although, if he comes to the Patriots, you will not hear me say a single thing about this.
Does he have enough swag for you?
Oh yeah, no, he's got swag.
He's
dude.
got the old man Brady
Discount
swag.
double
I
check.
was gonna say
He's got the
hey,
old man
he's-
Brady swag, where it's like you're so out of touch that it's like, all right, that's kind of retro. It's cool.
He does all the Pat McAfee appearances too.
He gets bonus points for the Jeopardy thing as well.
Sure, man.
Okay.
I'm still eating pizza. You guys.
Either way, hey man, Zach Wilson,
Zach Wilson's done.
overrated. And yeah,
Zach
that was
Wilson.
our 5 guys. But who are you guys most excited to see as a NFL player going into the like. Besides who you guys obviously probably had on your list, you could pick someone off your list. But if you had one person that you're like, fuck yes, I can't wait to see him, or he's like sneaky, like I want that dude's jersey, Zach. Like who?
So there's two of those. Who I can't wait to watch and who I want their jersey. Fields, I want their jersey. Who I can't wait to watch, Trevor Lawrence. I'm not a huge Trevor Lawrence guy, but there's been so much made of him. I want to see if he lives up to the hype. Is he just average?
The Andrew Luck like hype and everything, how he is obviously the
he's
best
been the most hyped
prospect
quarterback since Andrew Luck.
If you look for a big guy.
Andrew, what do you look for, Joe?
Look for my coffee.
It's right over.
Right behind
It's right here.
Pat's hat.
Yeah, no, I hear
180
you.
degrees
Hey, I've been waiting
That's why I
for
couldn't
this.
see it. Shout out Dan. Shout out Dan for the
What?
Starbucks.
Thank you, Dan.
What have we been waiting since like senior year, high school?
For what?
Trevor Lawrence? No.
Oh,
like,
you.
No, sorry.
You.
Year after. Anyways,
It's freshman
yeah,
year.
it's crazy. But either way, like it's nuts. Like I've been waiting for this dude forever, and you know what I can't wait is for the day that he does end up just chopping the locks. That's gonna be so
Oh, you
gross.
just scared the shit out of me. Like, I don't know what this was. I'm like, what the fuck are you?
So like,
I was like, what are you
Oh
insinuating?
God! No!
What? I can't wait
Nope.
till the day he just.
Nope,
I was
nope,
like,
nope.
what the-
hey, just
No. What the fuck?
We're done with that. We're done with that talk.
No, I can't. Trevor Lawrence again. Luck lived up to the hype, even though he retired early, never really won anything. He lived up to the hype.
Oh, my boy Baldy in the chat now.
We have Baldy.
We got Baldy in the chat. I got
I
Jack
met
in the
Baldy
chat.
once at a Hawks game at the Celtics Hawks game when we went as a member of the league. Did you just?
The
So
league- oh yeah. We went to the Celtics game.
So,
Yeah. Vince Carter.
anyway,
I remember that.
um,
No, that was the squeaky chair.
I got it. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I just want to see if he lives up to the hype. That's all. Like Fields, I want his jersey. I love Fields. I love Fields at OSU. So like, that's pretty self-explanatory. But the Lawrence thing, I've never been big into Lawrence. It's always been a Miles thing. But I mean, if he balls out, he balls out. Like I don't hate the guy. It's just, does he perform as well as people think he will in the NFL? That's all. I'm sure he will. Like I don't see any things on tape that are like, yeah, this guy just doesn't have it. It's like, no, he seems fine. Although he did perform pretty badly in that final national championship game against Alabama. Tough way to go out. Fucking Trevor Lawrence. Huh?
He lost to Ohio State in the semis.
Sorry, I meant to say that. He played bad against them. What do you know? He played.
We got our first Patriots fan in the chat, Baldy, saying, it's doom and gloom if we don't get a quarterback tonight.
Who the fuck did he underperform against? I remember he put up a stinker against somebody. Oh, it was the year before LSU in the National. That's what I remember.
Yeah, all right. Well, that LSU team was fucking.
But he
stacked.
stunk it up there. That's what it was. Thank you. You're helping the demise of your boy on my behalf. I don't think that weighs in too much. I just maybe he's not a big game player. Maybe Trevor Lawrence a little Peyton Manning.
little soft.
Little soft Peyton Manning in him. Joe, you want to don't twist it too much because then it's gonna come off.
Not a big game player, but he was a true freshman and beat Alabama and OSU in the same year.
Sorry,
Didn't he lose to Tua though?
Sorry,
After? No, that was Georgia. Never mind. That was against Georgia.
Sorry, I don't remember. I don't think Alabama's that much of a powerhouse. I don't think Alabama's a very good football team. I'm just talking bullshit. He's not a big game player. That's why I'm gonna run with that from now on. He's just not a big game. I have nothing to back it up. He's just
You should
not
have
a
made
big
him
game
your
player.
overrated guy.
I was thinking of it, but then I was like, I don't actually have enough. Like, I know I legitimately had it typed out overrated Trevor Lawrence, but I was like,
That's a lot.
oh, Tom's on the TV.
Yeah. Did they? Okay. General question, because we've been chatting it up. It's been great.
I still
And-
can't see the TV.
Oh, I can see it, but I don't know if they've opened the draft yet, or if it's just been like,
One thing I will say,
or if are the Jaguars on the clock yet, or have they not started? Okay,
one thing
that
Jeff
bodes
Howe
well, that
tweeted-
bodes well for Lucian.
one thing Jeff Howe tweeted: the Jags and the Jets should be fined $25,000 for every minute they're on the clock. 100% agree. What are you rubbing your-
I'm gonna say
by?
no, only because it helps us not miss pick. It helps Lucian not miss picks.
I'm just saying,
For us, it helps us.
in a vacuum, you've had months as the thanks for the pink drink. I will not be finishing right now. You've had months and you can't figure out who you're taking 2 or 1. Like, just get the fucking pick in. That annoys me every year. You've had the first overall pick 4 months. You know who you're taking. What are you doing on draft night? And then it's like it comes in with like, oh, the pick is in. 2 minutes left in the round. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Just put the pick in.
They want to take their time. They want to call Trevor Lawrence. They want to congratulate him on all his accomplishments coming into the
Tell him
NFL.
to cut
You
his
know?
hair too.
They might be telling him to cut his hair. They might be asking Trevor Lawrence what he thinks about
Cutting his hair.
what he thinks about getting Tim Tebow to play tight end.
You guys
Nate, welcome in. Justin Fields is hashtag bad.
Nate's here. Hey, Nate. See, he's doing this to piss me off.
He's
been
a
doing it for
hashtag bad.
he's been
Yeah,
doing
he
this
is.
for fucking days.
Yeah, he is.
Dude, if the Patriots pick Justin Fields, not a good draft. He's been pissing me off so fucking. That's why he's doing it. He's gonna get me going.
Nate, you're big wrong here, buddy.
No, dude. Hey,
Big
if
wrong.
Trevor,
He's
hey, if
joking,
Trevor,
though.
if
He's
Trevor
joking.
Lawrence shaves his head or something like Justin Herbert, I think he may just be the worst quarterback after
No
that. I think he
chance.
loses all of his powers if he cuts the flow.
I think that hair looks absolutely god awful. It looks so bad. I hate. Like people are like, if we're gonna switch sports here, Eric Carlson, he's got that sick flow. No,
No,
you had,
that's
you had a
that's
shit grease
gross.
mop. You had a shit grease mop, and that's what Trevor Lawrence got going. A blonde grease mop. It looks
No,
like somebody.
see, no. Carlson and Trevor Lawrence, way different.
Tommy Duggs, welcome in, buddy.
Can I pull up the stream on this computer too so
What
I can
up?
the
What up? I agree. No, we're on cable, Tom, and we still don't have it. They're not on the clock yet.
Can I pull up our stream here so I can read the chat as well on this?
You can log in. Oh yeah.
We're
If you
already
go
logged in
to,
the roundtable.
you're already logged into. Well, actually no.
Boo.
No, minimize that to the side again. You're gonna screw up our highlight video.
Boo. Rogers coming out. Boo. No one.
Boo.
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 Who's coming out?
Roger. Boo. Thanks, everyone. Oh, what is going on over here? Well, anyways,
Zach,
take you in with them.
Zach couldn't. Zach ASMR.
What did I do?
Nah, just don't touch that.
Hey, can we
Don't
get some?
touch you said.
Yeah, and then I said
closed
never
ca-
mind.
Some closed captions so I can like
I have
hear
no idea. I don't
hear
know.
what the
Oh,
gross
this controller.
fudge.
I can go try a different controller. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you want to get us closed captions so we can see it.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
Also, if you slide over, you can probably see the TV a bit better. You're making it harder for you.
I'm trying to be near the mic. Because if I do this,
yelling at the mic.
it
Whoa,
starts-
careful with the
That's
mic.
why I
Oh,
was
why
doing
you
it.
always yelling
That's
at
why
the
I'm
mic?
doing
All right.
It's tough. I'm in a terrible position over here.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss.
dude.
I'm so sorry for you.
Is that Well, anyways, Joe, what about you?
I don't remember what the question was.
I was just who are you excited to see? Like, if it was someone obviously on your list, that's cool. But just in general, I asked him who was someone that you would be excited to watch in the league next year that you've obviously maybe you've been
I
watching.
mean,
or-
I'm excited to see Kyle Pitts.
Yeah, right.
Obviously.
Yeah, for
If
sure.
I'm gonna go ahead and say someone that wasn't on my list, I would go ahead and say there's a couple of guys that I was thinking about.
Yeah, turn this up.
That's tough. I'm trying to think. Got
think
Zach
we
just
will.
screaming from across the room. I don't know if we can hear that or not.
Your dad was like talking right here and everything earlier, and it wasn't really
So-
picking up. That's good.
That's
You
a
can
good
hear that.
question. That's actually a really good question. I'm trying to think of somebody. I want to see what Nico Collins does.
Yeah.
The wide
Michigan,
receiver out of Michigan, yeah, who's, like,
absolutely.
super
I think he could be. Yeah, he could be a sneaky steal.
Yeah.
I genuinely just from watching. Oh, you're a freak. Just
voice
from
voice of the pizza box. Do you have something wrong? Do you not like Nico Collins? Is that the issue?
Me?
No, the pizza box. It was you were starting to chat with me.
Here's the thing about these Michigan wide
Oh,
receivers.
he thinks Nico stinks.
Here's the thing about these Michigan wide receivers is you gotta like look at the quarterbacks that they've had. Obviously,
they haven't had any.
They had obviously for the last 2 years Shea Patterson, which was obviously an upgrade. He was a 5-star coming out of IMG. He went to Ole Miss.
This is the
transferred.
only thing Lucian will want to know. Shea sucked.
Yeah, no, I know.
was so
Shea was
bad.
not Shea Patterson.
Shea Patterson, Michigan quarterback.
He was obviously because he was a 5-star again. IMG. I know he was like one of the top guys. Yeah, Ole Miss product, and then he transferred and he went to Michigan. And again, he was the best quarterback that they had out of the last 5 years that they've had a quarterback at Michigan. And I think that's why, like, for example, Donovan Peoples-Jones, I think he was so slept on last year in the draft. I think the Browns got a steal, and I think it just showed obviously with his just production just with the wide receivers and the guys that they have. I feel like the Browns are sneaky, obviously deep. I mean, they had OBJ before he got hurt. They have Jarvis Landry. They have Higgins. They have who else? I'm trying to think.
Wait, they really brought the chair onto.
This is so goofy, man.
So this is stupid. So this
I
is that
heard-
stupid contest about like sitting in Goodell's chair, and it's happening on stage right now, and I'm kind of just like cringe, just cringe.
So yeah, I feel like Nico Collins is going to be a good wide receiver, and I
Yeah,
I do like
Nico,
that.
Nico's a guy that I'm excited to watch.
Another 5-star, I believe.
Yeah,
Or
he was
4-star if
athletic.
not, but he's
I'm excited. I'm excited to see.
Oh, Jags are on the clock.
10 minutes, baby, till Trevor Lawrence is a Jaguar.
They take all of 9 minutes and 59 seconds. No, they already have him in. Look at this. I'm putting it in.
You want to come talk to the microphone if you're going to start talking? Yeah, you'll eat your dinner.
Hey, Zach, remember how you interrupted me about like how Denver was going? Yeah, the Broncos are not in talks with Green Bay.
That's what Sleeper told me.
That was you. You said something about the AFC or whatever.
Nate, we all, I don't know if this chat is late from when I said that, what's his face about Goodell?
Yeah,
but
boo.
we don't like Goodell.
Nate, boo.
I love that Nate's here. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, no,
I
hey.
haven't had anything.
Here's the thing.
All day. Didn't eat anything.
Besides Michigan, though, I guess
Baldy, this draft already sucks. They haven't even made a pick yet. He's
wow,
pissed.
is this guy's
He's
son.
pissed.
Oh, that's an animation. I was gonna say this dude
Baldy's
is-
sitting here just like,
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
just waiting for a quarterback to come to New England. It hasn't happened yet. It's a failure.
Talk with you again.
Doom and gloom, baby. Doom and gloom.
Press it again.
It was
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Baldy was doom and gloom.
It's now.
They don't have a quarterback yet. 2 minutes into the clock. Doom and gloom.
I don't.
Doom and gloom.
I'm trying to see the draft while talking, and my dad texts me that I'm not loud enough. Me.
Because you're not talking into the microphone.
Yeah, no, because you do this a lot, and then you go like
I'm
this.
trying to
and you
see.
talk.
I can't see shit.
No, but you do this, and you look over, and you talk to us like fucking.
We don't need to. We can hear you. You don't need to look at us.
He said, I don't think it's because you're not close to the mic. Even when you are close to the mic, you sound like you're in the distance, and Miles and Joe sound like they're talking right to them face to face.
Okay, well then I'll boost you a little bit. Okay.
Thanks, Joe. I'm still eating pizza though. I'm fucking hungry.
Hey, that's probably why too.
That I mean, Dad, you know what, Dad? He is listening. Dad, I've had the
Hey,
mic
Dad.
above my head for a while too.
Yep.
Because I've been eating. I don't want to eat in the mic. 'Cause that's like just rude as hell. You just
God.
no, Justin Fields. Like,
Don't worry. I just muted Zach.
can you do that? Can you
Yeah, I just hit you the mute button.
just mute the shit out of me? I'm just gonna eat now.
Yeah, just shut up. You're not providing any content. You're just eating. Just a dude trying to eat his food, and that's fine, man. That's fine. It's all good.
Cool, man.
It's all good. We're talking about Peyton Manning on screen. Talking about Andrew Luck. Oh, they're just gushing over. Do you want to continue gushing over Trevor Lawrence?
Hey, besides the fact that I know a lot of the.
I mean, we know this is the pick, Zach. You want to pull up some
lot
Trevor
of-
Lawrence highlights for us?
Yeah, dude. I mean, let's talk about it, right?
You can do that while you're on mute, right? That's nope. That definitely wasn't Trevor Lawrence highlights you're about to click.
Yeah, let's talk about it, right? Trevor Lawrence.
Let's talk about it.
I'm not trying to be, like ride him too hard, but I think his situation, he's obviously going to the Jags. I think he has a solid situation going there. He has a fucking half broken Tyler
Either
Eifert.
one of those looks good.
He's got a half broken Tyler Eifert. They signed Marvin Jones. They still have an undrafted, free agent running back in James Robinson, who had over 1,000 yards last year. They don't have too bad of an offensive line, if my memory is correct. And on top of that, they also
Now just hit play.
they still have
Yep.
what? Keelan Cole, I believe, and they also have oh God, what's his name? Jesus, I had him in Hey, who the hell is the wide receiver for the Jags? Why the fuck can I not? Oh,
DJ Chark.
Chark, thank you.
You were looking at them. Oh, that's a good. That's a dime. That was a
Dude,
dime.
it's a dime ski.
That was a dime ski.
But look, he's gonna have solid weapons to at least start and be.
He's got that size. We're
built
just seeing him.
around, and I think I doubt they don't draft another skill position guy with
Yeah,
another
they'll
one of
take
their.
one.
Shout out to Jack Callahan for saying, "How is this pick not fucking in yet?" 100% agree. What
Hey,
are we
thank you,
doing?
Jack.
What
Shout
are we
out-
doing here?
Shout out Jack right here. One
Mute me
time.
again.
Shout out Jack one time.
Hey, one
You
time
can mute
for
again.
good.
It's fine.
All right, we'll mute you. You can take those highlights down though in a second. You've seen it. You've seen the dimes. You've seen the
No,
athleticism.
no. Let me watch this a couple times. I was
All right.
talking. You guys talk about Trevor Lawrence. What do
No,
you
yeah,
guys
yeah.
think?
I'm
Jesus.
just telling you. You're seeing it here. He's got good footwork. He's climbing the pocket. Throws a dagger down the middle of the field. That's a tight window. That's gonna mean that
Here's
translates
the one
to the
thing.
NFL.
Here's the one thing that I know specifically about Trevor Lawrence is when he gets pressured, his indecision and he will read something too quickly and he'll just go to his first read instinctively instead of
Yeah. Also, shout
being
out
a little bit.
the breakdowns I watched from Tim Jenkins. He doesn't do great with nickel blitzes, from what I've seen, and from what those videos showed. If he doesn't always pick up the corner blitzes,
Yeah, again,
which is
he's
tough.
Very,
I mean, they don't do a lot of that in college. So
this is my favorite thing. His athleticism.
He's
The
so
only
athletic.
thing is that just what I've seen. I mean, Josh Allen obviously has been pretty durable, and Josh Allen really hasn't been too injured throughout his. Has he ever really been out for any specific length of time?
Oh, I'm still unmuted.
Yeah, you're not muted.
Okay, cool. Josh Allen.
Yeah, like
No,
I
he
can't
got knocked
remember-
out of the game that
I
one
can't-
time. That
John
was it.
Jones rocked his shit.
Right,
Jonathan Jones, but
right,
besides that,
right,
no.
right. Yeah,
And not
John
even the-
Bones Jones.
Nate's,
Not
a,
even
Nate's
the-
a fan of Baby Shark.
Baby Shark is a beast.
I'm gonna look at this. I brought up the
Baby
live chat on my phone.
Dude, Trevor
Oh, you can
Lawrence
do
and
that?
Baby
Okay.
Shark are going to be a legit problem, I feel like.
Did,
if,
Also, if
Wow.
they get a wide receiver in the late first
I mean,
or
even-
early second,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like Rondell Moore, not that I'm saying he's going to be a game fucking changer or anything, but I mean, he's got legit playmaking ability, and he'd be another guy to take off the top for those guys. And also, just again, flat out playmaking ability just gives them another option as a receiver with, again, next to Cole
so I think
and Marvin Jones,
one thing we didn't discuss to the
Eifert.
listeners yet. My apologies for cutting in.
Is that there's
No,
4
go for
minutes
it.
left on the clock?
No, that's not. We didn't even discuss to the listeners that we're going to be trying to guess the picks before they happen.
Ah,
So
dude, all
This is
right.
Trevor Lawrence.
obviously, we're all saying Trevor Lawrence.
Zach Wilson right here.
So if we get a
To the Jags.
if we get a Trevor Lawrence, for any pick we get right, you're gonna get a nice little coin noise for us. We'll do it again for you if you missed it. And we'll go in and you'll see you should see your left, I believe. I think I'm pointing the wrong way because we're inverted here, but you'll see the little predicted picks, and we'll be keeping track here. So
Over here.
there you go, buddy. Yeah, good job. So then, we'll be trying to get those in here, and so we're also Trevor Lawrence. We're waiting for the
This
pick.
is ridiculous.
Yeah, man, this is nuts.
They're giving him his moment, man. But hey, you know what? It helps us with Lucian. Lucian's got on. He's got like 2 more holes left.
Breaking news. I'm full.
That was fast. We got another whole piece and a half here.
We'll probably good. I didn't eat all day long, and then now I'm full. So I'm okay. Did you just get a text?
No, I was just checking.
Yeah, my
the
inside
group chat
sources are saying Trevor Lawrence is going number 1.
See.
Did you
Wait,
talk
who's the
to Kyle
brunette?
Shanahan since the last
the
time we had an
Time out.
episode?
Hey, time out. Is the brunette his girlfriend?
It's his
I
fiance.
don't-
No,
like,
wife
relax.
or fiance.
Pretty bad. She's pretty hot.
Yeah, bad looking.
Got him. No. She,
Boom, roasted.
No.
Just kidding, Trev.
Jesus. No. Yeah, you just made fun of Trevor Lawrence's wife. I hope he never sees this.
Hey, just kidding, Trev. Love you. Oh, there it is. Just kidding. Best available.
Best available.
Oh, he's off the board.
They've pitched too.
Man, this is nuts, Zach.
Really?
You really.
So I'm assuming Jack's trolling us when he says Jacksonville just traded the pick for Rodgers.
Your brother's a piece of shit.
I'm assuming
That'd be
he's
fucking
trolling us because
hilarious.
obviously we're on a slight delay.
that
We
would
aren't
be
looking at Twitter.
so funny.
I'll check in.
That would be hilarious.
I mean, if that
that's
just
why.
happened, that'd be wild.
It didn't happen.
Yeah,
Green
okay.
Bay, he's going to.
Jeff House said Jaguars blink twice if you're in trouble. Which I agree. Make the fucking pick, dude. You've had the first pick since the season started because you fucking stink. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Just make the pick, bro. They restarted the clock. It's back to 9 minutes.
No, it says the pick is in.
No, it was just. I think Miles saw it.
They did it. It's a 9:53.
Thank you.
We're just going to give him another
can
10.
we-
Hold
all
on,
right,
hold on.
Zach, we have to have an intervention.
Steve just.
No, we have to have an intervention. Nate, Zach, you freak me out about women. Please stop.
Steve just texted.
Dude.
Stop being horny.
Dude, thank you,
I
boys.
just
I know
said she
you.
was good looking.
Boys, we appreciate you.
Steven and Nate,
We're
look
here
me
for
right
you.
in the camera. I know.
Look me right in
Trust
the
me.
camera.
I tried to calm it down.
Some of us have to do this on
Gross.
Twitter. You know, after hours, after 11 p.m., Zach says he's not liable. Someone's got to be here to be like, what are you doing?
It's not even 11 p.m.
Turn
yet either.
your phone off. Go to bed. Turn it off.
I'll be fine.
All right. Well, either way, look at
Jack,
Bug.
Jack, you gave us a heart attack. I see now that you're kidding.
Look at
but
Bug McFarland,
gave-
man.
gave
Just
us a
looking
heart
like
attack.
I am kidding. Thanks,
I
Jack.
am kidding.
Thanks,
Thank
Jack.
you. Thank you very much.
Dude, this is so stupid. What time is it? 8:25. And
Yeah,
Trevor
man.
Lawrence still hasn't been selected.
That's what's up.
Holy shit, dude. Like that.
Dude, round one's a long night, but hey, you know, we might get a lot of trades. That'll be great. Make great content
I'll be tight.
for the boys, for
I'll be
the,
so
for the
pissed off.
viewers.
What are you laughing at?
Jack.
Jack?
What Jack just sent me on Twitter. It's so fucking funny.
What did he send you?
Just some shit Big Cat said.
Can we get Trevor Lawrence's dad, Trevor's dad, a little nut space? Talking about squeezed out. Jeez, yeah, no.
Oh damn,
Dude,
yeah, he was stuck on that couch. That's tough.
Dude,
My dad
that
just said stop
blows.
eating.
You should. You probably
I'm done
fucking
now.
should.
Your dad's out here trying to make you be professional, and you just can't handle it.
It's not my fault the pizza got here late.
Dude, that's fucking funny.
I'm done now, though.
Okay, we're proud of you.
Can we? Is there any way I can bring up Twitter on this and show them the Trevor Lawrence?
If you log into Twitter on Chrome, yes. Don't resize the window,
oh,
but you
God,
can
Zach,
do it.
You're gonna
I got
fuck
it.
this
I know
up.
what to do. I know what to do. We're
Oh,
good.
Zach, you're gonna show him your.
I don't look at anything bad on this computer. This computer's like my work computer.
I don't want to know about
Yeah, Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm pulling up the funny tweet, and then I gotta go to highlights and.
That's
transition.
3, baby. That was the easiest 3 we'll get all
This is
night.
the funny tweet.
Yes, sir. Look at that.
Oh, why is it not-
T-Dog.
Because it's cropped because it's set to the other thing.
Well,
but that's
you,
fine.
You can see right around here.
You can see it. He's,
right in
he's
this
a little,
general area. It's like I'm diagnosing highlights. Right in this general area, you're gonna get a little wind. No, they need to give Trevor's. It's the mom. What is this shit?
Dude,
There's like 8 inches of space here where you could put your other leg and the
she
dad can
fucked him
spread
up.
out.
She fucked
What is
him
this
up.
bullshit?
I'm going to be honest with you. They can't see your cursor.
Fuck, they can't.
No, they can't.
Okay, so people, if you're looking, look down at Trevor Lawrence's dad's cargo shorts.
Dude,
What is this shit? Give the guy a little space. Like,
All right,
Someone
all right.
said Trevor Lawrence is gone. Damn, I want him on the Pats so bad. It's gotta be a fucking troll.
Oh, that's tough.
It's gotta
All
be
right.
a fucking troll.
Flip us back to
Oh,
the camera.
hey, look at that. That's crazy though. 6 minutes left on this Jets pick. I wonder, dude. All right, shut your fucking.
Okay.
Shut it down. Hey,
Phones down.
no one sneaks in the chat. No one
already know- I already
sneaks in
know
the
Can you
chat.
give us our scores? You just double click the scores in there somewhere. Or you can no.
I feel like you should be running
Hit
this.
the road.
Well then,
Jack.
can you want to run this?
And don't you
What
go
else do I have to
back.
do?
Mainly, you just gotta hit the sound pads.
Oh, let me do it.
I'll take the middle.
Oh, well, we gotta re-level everything then.
Oh,
Because I leveled you differently.
oh.
I just don't know how to do this. Oh, okay. I had to listen to that. How the fuck?
Oh, Zach Wilson's hugging his mom. He got drafted. Son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's absolutely.
Son of a
Alrighty.
bitch.
We all have
One
Zach
minute,
Wilson
let me-
on.
Zach,
That's not his mom.
let me
That's his
hop over
girl.
there.
That's his girl.
That's his girl. He struck out. That's his mom. That's an old girl.
Nah, that's his mom. That's his mom.
That's his mom.
That's a fuck.
That's a hot mom.
No. Yep.
What? Dude, I don't give a shit. So how do you do this?
Hey, Zach Wilson. I was just saying, hey, I don't know if that was your sister, girlfriend, or your mom, bro, but
Bro, whoever you're hugging,
figure it out.
you gotta label him. Put like a little Zach's mom on his back.
I should need like a HUD
You can
tag.
put 2 because we all picked Zach Wilson going 2.
Hey, they haven't announced it yet.
He's hugging his mom.
They haven't
hugging-
announced it yet.
He's hugging his mom, dude. This one's for your mom,
This is
dude.
for your mom, bro.
Ooh.
This is for your mom.
For your mom.
Tom, I agree.
For your mom, bro.
Steal of the draft, Trevor Lawrence.
This is for your mom,
Steal
bro.
of the draft. Steal of the draft.
Blow my nose.
If we flip court, if we flip
So
cables, it'd be fine, but it'd be a pain in the ass. So let's not do that. Actually, no, that
There
definitely
it
won't
is. Zach Wilson, a New York Jet.
Is he? They didn't select him yet.
I know.
Dude, my hair is so
work.
flat.
Zach, we can flip right now. 1 second.
All right, let's flip. 'Cause I would like to see.
Oh my fuck, you guys are actually flipping, eh?
Joel said it
All
was,
right,
so I
well,
get the sound.
nice. Yeah, dude, I just
Plus it's labeled.
Hey, dude, all I know is Jets are getting Zach Wilson, and the 49ers are really going to shake up the fucking draft when they take Justin Fields, and everything's just been complete smoke. Could you imagine? Holy fuck. What a plot twist. Dude, all right, I'm going to put this shit right here. Hey, bro. Suck a nut. What's your password still? The same shit? Okay. Word up.
Hasn't changed in
No,
10
that's,
years.
yeah, that's what's up.
That's dope.
That
Oh,
is
that's
what
dope.
is up, dude. That's what I'm saying.
Joe.
What
Are
up?
we already yet?
Joe.
I am chilling over here
Oh,
now.
Jobin.
Yeah, now you gotta make me. You make
Oh,
me do
Zach
all the hard
Wilson
work.
told you.
They didn't pick him yet. Dude, I am chilling over Joe. This is. Do you want to see? You're a little taller though. You probably see over the monitor pretty well.
Oh yeah, I can. No problem.
Yeah, I couldn't see shit. I'm
Yeah,
chilling
Joe's
over
about
here,
6'1".
though. Joe's a hardy 6'4".
Ooh, that makes me feel good.
Dude, what is under my foot?
Just don't break another
I'm
glass.
gonna try not to. I'm gonna move this crown. I don't know what this is.
Hey, man. Figure it out. Ba, 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 ba.
Okay, we're chilling. We're good.
Hell yeah, man.
We're good. Now I'm into the draft.
Oh, see, here we go.
I couldn't see jack
I can
shit.
see the nice. Here's the stream, Jack. I am kidding, LMAO. What a shocker. Damn right, Baldy.
Thank you.
What Baldy said?
I can't.
What a
wait for
shocker.
these
I
quarterbacks
think
to
he
be
was
straight
kidding
or
trash.
some
Straight
shit. I
trash.
don't know.
What nature said something bad.
Seal the draft. Timeline to the Jack. I can't see. Tom? Excuse me, Tom. I have no clue.
What is that?
Yeah, I can't. Can you want to hand me my laptop so I can see that? Because I can't see it now. Well, actually, I don't even know where I would put it.
That was disgusting.
Just leave it for now. Just leave it for now. You gotta keep me in.
Nate said, "I can't wait for only one of these quarterbacks to be good, and all the rest of them be trash." All right, Nate. Joe's about 6'1".
Nate's a Debbie Downer.
No, Nate just does to piss literally Miles and I off because he knows it does. Probably more me than Miles, but like he's been doing this shit for literally ages. It's been ages.
That's my favorite thing that the
Steve,
boys are
yeah,
actually
Joe's not
on
6'1",
this,
by
right?
the way.
Yeah, I think you know.
Joe, how tall?
Yeah, no, I'm not 6'1".
Joe,
Dude,
how tall?
if I
Like
was,
a 5.
dude,
I'm
if
like
Joe's
5'1",
6'1", I'm
5'11",
6'2".
5'10", 5'11",
5'10", 5'11".
somewhere in there.
Joe's not 6'1".
No,
I'm 6'1".
I'm not 6'1". I never once claimed to be
I'm
6'1".
6'1". Oh, Jets pick is in.
Can you hand the can you put
better
my laptop right here?
Claim the set, you gang, you rep.
I'm gonna toss that pink drink. It looks like there's like a mushroom floating in it too. Look at that. I'm dead
The
ass.
white
Look-
shit.
Whoa,
What is that?
don't talk bad
White.
about Dan's pink drink. He made
No,
that for you.
it banged. It just strawberry. Look at the strawberry went white, and now it looks like a mushroom or like a cashew. Look at that in the middle.
You look like a cashew.
He does look like a fucking cashew,
Not
dude.
wrong.
He does. You gonna be able to handle these sound pads?
Yes.
Do you remember what they're for?
I hope so.
Yeah, they're all labeled in front of me.
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, that's fucking cake.
Yeah, no, the setup's pro over here. You know, the viewers can see it.
I
We
could
got,
fuck the
we got
whole
these
thing
nice arms.
I
Got
could
this-
just-
look at this
Hell
microphone
yeah.
here.
Oh, okay. Pick us in. Who do you think's going here, boys?
It's
'Cause,
Zach
yeah.
Wilson.
I think we all said Zach Wilson.
Zach Wilson. Okay, well I'm fucking.
You're the only one saying Justin Fields here.
I know. I'm gonna go Zach Wilson.
That's
he was
what I
hugging his
thought.
mom's sister girlfriend or whatever the fuck. So that just tells me he's going next.
Hold on.
What do I need to hold on? Oh yeah,
moving
bring
these.
him out. Yeah, those are
just
the
moving,
loud
that's all.
clapper things that like the thunder in the playoffs. Like,
Not that. I just wanted to put my feet here.
oh yeah, dude, look at this guy and his spiffy.
That looks like me.
That looks like
me.
what's his?
Dan.
Yeah.
It did look. It did look.
Show a little Zach Wilson for the boys here, for the viewers here.
Shouldn't you wait
Oh hey,
to work?
shout out Eric Callahan for watching.
No,
watching too?
we're predicting. We think
Eric,
it's
how's
here.
it going, buddy?
Look at the little shuffle
Glad to have
pass.
you. Glad to have you, Eric.
Oh, we got
Also
a
glad to have my
little
dad. Shout out my
Canva
dad,
ad
too.
over here. Let's get rid of that.
Shout out everybody.
But so here, I mean, we're looking at Zach Wilson. You're seeing
Figure
the
mile
roll,
row.
you're seeing the rollout ability. You're seeing the athleticism. He had a huge rise, right? Like meteoric rise, if
Yeah.
you will. We talked about it on the show. We talked about it early.
That
He's
is
got-
the funny.
He's got an incredibly talented arm.
Here we go. Pick us in. Dun, 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 dun.
I can probably turn this up a little bit
Hey,
too if
bro.
you wanted to. Hey, bro. It's for your mom, bro.
Here we go.
Okay. Imagine Trey Lance.
Give us our coins. Give us our coins.
Weird. Just hit it one time.
I wanted to keep ding 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 ding. Like,
Yeah, well, it
Yeah,
doesn't-
it cuts off if you hit it a second time.
ding 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 ding.
well, you
ding.
probably could have gone. Did it?
49. Oh, I thought it said 49ers traded the pick. I was like, oh.
That would have been aggressive.
Yeah, yeah, see? All right.
Didn't really work. It's alright though. Hey, we get it.
2,000 years, L.
Oh, do you think they bro hug? This is the first hug. Goodell's gonna kiss him. He's gonna just give him a mwah. Big smooch.
All right, we got two.
Look at it. He's
Look,
eyeing
got
to be a
two.
New York Jet.
Look at this.
Ooh,
I
we,
put up, dog.
haven't even been doing the ticker. What are we
Oh, dude,
doing?
they're-
That's the first person to ever be excited to be a New York Jet.
He's whispering sweet nothings in his ear. Hell, Zach.
Thanks, Bleach Report. BYU Gunslinger goes number 2. Yeah, no shit. I'm
I
watching.
can't believe we have to watch potentially like little
Oh, I'm
Patrick
getting,
Mahomes.
No, I
for
just
the
got butterflies
next-
in my stomach. I just realized Falcons are up next. If Bill's gonna make a move,
Oh, you mean when Kyle Pitts goes?
Lucian just says we're still on track, baby. That boy, Lucian. I know I was. Zach Wilson was minus 900 to go in the go second in the gambling world. Nate with some good insight. If we could have Nate call, that'd be pretty cool.
What up?
Nate gave us a little insight. Said Zach Wilson was a minus 900 to go second in the gambling world. So
Damn.
heavy favorite.
That was a heavy favorite.
Who was Polar 2,000 or 240?
That's Dan.
This is where
Dan
this
said
is,
Jet's gonna jet. Love to see it.
Hey, all I know is this is where it gets interesting, boys. Number 3. All right, Nate, let's go early this time. Who do we? Mac Jones,
San
Trey
Fran?
Lance, Justin
This
Fields.
is the first. No, it's not. It's not Fields. I
I
promise
know.
you
I
it's
don't
not
think it's
Fields.
Fields either, but
They said Shanahan has the last say,
And he
in the
likes-
pick, and
he
he
likes
loves
Mac
Mac
Jones.
Jones. He
I know.
loves Mac Jones.
well, because he sees. I was listening to something, and they said he sees a little bit of the Matt Ryan. And he,
well, then I wouldn't want Mac Jones on my team.
well, I mean, if you
Matt
look, he had
Ryan.
an MVP season with Kyle Shanahan, and Shanahan did great
you know what? I think
things with that
Shanahan.
team.
I think Shanahan's the problem, not Matt Ryan.
Dan with a great question. Over under 3 years before the Jets draft another quarterback. I would say.
Assuming Zach Wilson's good, over.
I mean, well, here's the thing though. That's Dan asks that, but like they could take a backup quarterback in like the 5th round next year if they needed to.
Well, then No, I think they'll
So it's a generic. It's a general. It's a
they're-
legitimate question.
over because if they're gonna draft a backup quarterback, they're gonna be looking for a veteran off the market. Like, there's no reason to bring in another young guy behind Zach Wilson. That makes like
That's
no
fair. No, that's fair. That's a
That-
fair point.
That probably fucks somebody up. So I'm just listening to him right now. I cannot believe he went second overall, dude. He was literally the 3rd or 4th round in like September, and then
Dude,
See,
I
I
don't.
don't- I
I
feel like I
don't.
remember
I
s-
don't lead you astray when I give you these ideas.
so who's going 3, Joe? Oh,
I'm gonna go.
Lucian says. So my pick is Mac here.
Yeah, Lucian's picking
Lucian
Mac.
says Mac Jones.
Hey, Tom, I know how. Trust me, I'm not mad about that ending to
That's
that.
what I'm
NFC
saying. That's
season.
what I'm saying.
But that was not Matt Ryan's fault.
It might have been Kyle Shanahan's fault. It might have been Kyle Shanahan.
Well, you can't even say when he got
Is it Dan
when he
Quinn's
got
fault?
when he got hit by Hightower and he fumbled the ball. That was because Devontae Freeman just absolutely missed that read. But that's besides
Even
the
then,
point.
I think Hightower was running Devontae Freeman over.
Oh, I think so
There
too.
was no
Okay,
chance.
for reference,
I'm just
for
saying.
reference though, I'm gonna go Mac Jones.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna stick with Mac.
I'm going
Actually,
Mac- I'm going Mac
what do the
Jones.
betting odds say right now?
Trey Lance is the favorite. Nate, can you give us
Nate, give us Nate
quick.
Update
quick
us.
Nate update betting odds.
Nate, we need the betting odds for who's going 3rd.
'Cause
Please.
it's
hurry
flipped.
up.
It was Mac earlier, and then it went to what's his face. Then it went to Trey. So
This would be great if Nate stays the entire time and just gives us betting odds the entire night.
Can you imagine if they go?
Can he be our? Oh, it's
Tom said it was. Tom
Dan-
said it was Dan
I
Quinn's
agree with
fault.
Tom.
I agree. It was
Salute.
Dan Quinn.
We gotta keep looking for Nate. Do you need? By the way, do you want a charger plugged into this?
You know what? My laptop.
Yeah.
I'll need it eventually.
I was just.
I'll say Trey Lance.
I'm trying to read from here and it's pretty dim.
I'm gonna go.
Just because I don't have the brightness turned all the way up. I'm not blind like you.
No, I'm not blind.
I mean, you are. You were complaining this monitor wasn't bright enough either.
Now it's bright enough.
Yeah. Now
waiting
you're
for
not
Nate
even
to
in the
come.
chair.
Nate, please come through.
Hey, Trey Lance. That's my pick.
You're
You
going
said
Trey.
Trey Lance.
Going
I'm
Trey.
going Mac
I'm
Jones.
gonna go. Contrarian? Is that the right word?
It's contrary.
Zach's genius walks alone.
Contrary. What?
Oh, it just happened.
You just scared the fucking shit out of me. Don't ever do that again.
On ES, so if you're watching the ESPN broadcast alongside us, you've seen this. But if you're not, they pulled up the details of the 49ers Dolphins trade, and Zach thought that
Miles slapped me saying, "Yo, look at the
Yo, look,
I
it
know,
just
I'm watching
happened.
this back right
Zach has
now.
had a heart
I'm
attack.
watching back.
The problem is we're
That's
30
right
seconds.
here.
The problem is we're 30
Oh,
seconds
fuck.
delayed.
I know. Oh, is that how long? 30 seconds?
Nate said Trey Lance minus 150.
Yeah. I love that.
Oh.
Hey, let's go. Let me hear that.
Trey Lance.
Oh, there it is. Yo, look, Zach. You look.
I don't know. Whoa! They didn't pick anybody yet.
Jeez, Miles said, "Can I have a ding?" What?
Don't be so liberal with the dings.
Eric? Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Glad to have your dad here.
Yeah, boy.
Mac Jones is plus 125, so it's almost even.
It's close. It's certainly close.
Some would
Steve said
say.
he's showing up
Some
for
would
ruling
say
the
that's
show.
a pick 'em. Am I right? That's a
I don't-
pick 'em where I come from.
Nate, I'm gonna ask him if he's still in the stream. Who's talking about Fields? Mel Kiper just brought up Fields.
It doesn't look like Mac. Oh, they're not showing any phone calls.
Who is this? Is that Trey Lance?
No, that's Justin.
No, it ain't. It's Trey
What?
Lance.
No, that was Fields, wasn't it?
Nah, that's Trey.
No, they both have the same.
That was
Oh, I
Trey.
thought
They
no,
both
because
have the same high
Trey
fade.
don't no. Don't you put Trey Lance's hair on the same as Fields?
See-
Trey Lance has that Trey Young look
See,
going
I
on. He's gonna
think-
be like that in like 5 years.
Yes,
me for that.
working on changing to my Mac. Oh, glad to have it, Nate. No, see, I saw that earlier today when you said that, or yesterday. I would like to on the behalf of Trey Lance, I would like to put a rebuttal. I think a lot of people do that nowadays. They shave the front of the hairline and make it faded around the top. A lot of people do it. And so I don't know if he's
I don't
going
know.
bald.
It looks like it's balding a little bit.
I don't know
And
if-
he's only like 21. 20.
I
No,
don't-
he's 20.
I don't know if he's going bald.
He's young.
I don't know if he's going bald. If it's Trey Young, that's
You're
certainly,
talking. All I know is that you were talking
Picks him.
about you were talking about that like swagger that you
I would
like.
say that
you
goes
like.
down.
It comes down if you look like a dried up, trashy lollipop.
Pick is in.
Pick is in, boys. I'm sticking with Mac.
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening.
No. That's for trades.
Oh, come on.
That's for trades
this
only.
This is a big deal.
No, that's for trades only.
Do we have other two? What is 2,000 years L?
That's the.
2,000 years
Later.
later.
Should have used that with the
That's a
Jags,
pick.
dude.
I
Fuck.
did use it.
Did you?
I
Yeah,
didn't
I was
hear
eating
it.
pizza.
You were fucking stuffing your face.
I was
I
eating
didn't
pizza,
hear it.
bro. I'm sorry.
Look at this. Zach can't handle anything. You can't handle that. You can't handle this. Like, useless.
No, I'm in a much better place.
Switch the
now.
spot. Miles, get over here.
I'm telling
I'm telling you. I
kidding.
mean,
I'm in a much better place right now. Now I'm just able to chill, watch the draft.
Woo,
center.
Trey Lance, boys, and
It's not Trey
Mac
Lance, it's-
Jones.
it's
This
Mac
is gonna be
Jones. It's Mac
interesting,
Jones.
dude.
The problem is that I feel like what does that say? Oh, it's just COVID relief. FX,
Ooh,
sure.
Nate thinks Fields here.
Thank you, Nate.
Thank you, Nate.
I disagree.
I disagree, but thank you, Nate. I just disagree
like it.
because
Would be
I like
nuts.
it.
Would be nuts.
if
Would
he
would
goes
cause
here, if he goes here,
absolute chaos.
if he goes here, will you shotgun a beer out of Pure chaos.
No,
Oh, not shotgun
no,
chug.
no. The beer. I'm chugging a beer if we get them.
Chaos.
I don't even know where the beer is. I haven't even got one yet. So
They're downstairs in glasses. They're not in bottles. I mean, they're in bottles, not.
that's fine.
cans.
That's fine.
Stretch.
Ooh, big stretch. No, the Fields thing. I mean, in theory, yeah, sure, but
Patriots don't trade up to 4. I'll start drinking.
if Patriots don't trade up to the top 10, we'll start drinking.
For every pick the Patriots don't trade up until we got to start drinking.
It's another beer. The only reason I say no to Fields at 3 is just because the Mike Lombardi thing from last week, or maybe 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. I'll put my sources against your sources. I promise you, Justin Fields does not go 3.
All right, sleeper spoiled it for me.
baby. Here we go.
Sleeper spoiled it.
Trey.
Sleeper spoiled it for me.
Yeah, look at you. You're the one giving away picks.
Son of a bitch,
All
Joe.
right,
I'm not
just
saying
kidding.
anything.
We're good.
All right. Hey, Zach, cue up that coin, baby.
One of us.
Yeah, no kidding.
Just one.
Holy
Just one, baby.
Let's
Miles.
go.
Holy shit.
Called it, baby. Yep, give me that.
Well, we're moving shit around. We didn't mean to move around, boys.
For Joe and I.
Trey Lance.
Holy fuck. He's going to look so sick. That is a jersey I'll buy. I'll buy a Trey Lance jersey.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll buy a Trey Lance jersey. That's hard. All right, hold on. We could get a look at his hair. He's here.
So here's the thing. Yeah, so I told you they were showing Justin Fields.
Must have been
Trey
at home,
Lance.
yeah.
Yeah, it was Justin Fields at home. Also,
Damn, Trey Lance, man.
Eric
Trey Lance.
Eric Callahan. Nice call, Miles.
Thank you.
Nice
Thank you,
call.
Dad.
Nice call, Miles. Nice call,
Appreciate
Miles.
it. Dad.
Nice call, Miles. I will give
Hey,
you that.
two thumbs up.
Eric's 100%
That was
right.
good. No, that was good. Honestly, though, that for me is like best case scenario.
Time out. His fit, hard. I love
Hairline.
No, fit.
Yeah, his hairline is sick.
I'm telling you, I think it's a little shaved back. I don't know if it's really balding.
I don't know.
Holy shit! Said
Hey,
Lucia.
can I just say real quick? With this 4th pick being Atlanta? I hate how everyone keeps saying, "Holy shit, could you imagine Kyle Pitts with Matt Ryan?" Who the
Could you imagine Julio Jones?
Could you Julio fucking Jones, Calvin Ridley? Like, what are we talking about here?
I never even got to talk
Okay,
about his fit.
What are we
Real
talking
qu- no,
about?
no, no.
I get he's a different athlete. He's a different even just player because again, Kyle Pitts is a tight end, not a wide receiver. So I totally understand that. But at the same time, it's just crazy to think that people are
The
like
highlights.
foaming at the mouth to see Kyle Pitts with Matt Ryan when it's like, dude, you have
want Kyle Pitts
Julio
on a team I
Jones.
like.
And maybe that makes more sense for them to go after Kyle Pitts because
trading
they're
Julio.
going to be trading him away, which obviously the rumors came out and there were reports saying that he potentially could get traded, but
I'm just watching Trey Lance highlights. I can't wait till he's nasty. Now I have no stake in the game. Now I don't have to worry if he's good or not. Like if he's good, I can say, Joe, you're fucking wrong. But if he's bad,
So
shit,
what's
I don't have to worry about
interesting?
it.
So this is the thing I actually think is interesting is that
Mac Jones in. Wait a second. No.
no. So
I just had a thought.
I don't think he can start this year. So I don't think Jimmy's going anywhere.
That's well. I don't know if Mac Jones would start over him either. Although Mac Jones
think
is more
so.
Mac Jones is more NFL ready than Trey Lance by a long shot. I will say that much.
is he?
Yeah, absolutely. Mac Jones.
Is he though?
Mac Jones. Mac
I
Jones
mean,
can read
I
the
would
field.
assume so, but
if Joe's thing about Trey Lance being a one-read guy and like missing reads and shit, then Mac Jones is 100% more liable to
Jack
start.
coming in with a huge comment that I agree with. This opens up Mac Jones sliding, and
Yeah, it does.
Evan Lazar said that too. I 100% agree with him.
Yes, it
that's
does.
it's interesting. I think that makes a huge difference.
Look at this. We have the Callahan family coming in with some hot takes. Eric, can you drop one in the chat? Eric, can you just give us a hot take real quick?
I mean, you're seeing him on screen though. Like this is what Trey Lance can be as a runner, right? Like he's athletic. I worry he's a run first guy.
Yeah, Colin Kaepernick.
That's actually
That feels disrespectful to Cap
that's a shady
with what
decent
Cap was
comparison.
at the end.
That's a sneaky decent comparison. I'm not gonna lie.
That's fair, but I don't know. My
I mean,
thing is,
big arm, athletic dude. Accuracies can be a concern. Reads stuff like that. Hey, and plus he's going to San Fran.
He is
I
going
mean-
to San Fran.
I mean, come on.
I don't know. My thing
Nate
is,
said, "Don't want no Nate. Nate, throw them in the chat. We're not really worried about it." He said, "Don't want to spam your chat, guys. Minus 250 Kyle Pitts here right now is the live betting odds."
oh no,
Nate, throw them in the chat.
Nate, live betting odds in the chat. We need it.
Need it all the
We
time.
need it like oxygen.
Anything you see, because we're not on Twitter. Anything you see, chat.
Chat, light us up, baby.
Thank you. We're up to 11 viewers right now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
This
we're
is
killing
good.
it.
Gaining steam.
Gaining
Chilling.
steam.
Minus 450, that's huge. I mean, obviously everyone knows that, but that's gigantic. So unless they trade the pick, it's Kyle Pitts. I feel, oh my God, Justin Fields is going to make it to the, oh my fucking,
Why?
I was really worried about him getting past Atlanta.
But Denver could still trade up.
I think we're more likely to trade
Denver just got Teddy though, didn't they?
And I still don't.
And they
think- I
haven't
think
traded
it's
away
the-
Drew yet.
And I think it's the same thing as what's it called though. But I think that they got
Eric with a take. Falcons don't utilize tight ends, would have to change up the offense a bit.
A little bit.
I don't necessarily agree with that, only because Kyle Pitts can play wide receiver. Like he can line up anywhere. So I think that
He
agree
is a
that
Julio type.
I do agree that they don't use tight ends a lot. Like that's not wrong.
Yeah,
I just think
that's-
Kyle Pitts as the prospect can do more than one.
Why it was so quote unquote easy to get rid of Austin
Dan,
Hooper.
I am fine. Dan asking how we would feel about Mac Jones to the Pats.
I'd be cool with it.
I'm
I'd be
fine with
okay.
it.
He has no fucking swag. He's a dweeb.
I just had a
but
couple
I'd be cool with it.
episodes like
I'm
on the
fine with it.
podcast, obviously, that I wouldn't mind Mac Jones. Obviously, I was a very big.
This is gonna be Pitts here.
No,
I don't know if I necessarily would trade up for Mac Jones, but
No.
we could.
If he falls to like, I'm not going above like
Is this
8 or 9.
no offense? Is this Patrick Mahomes?
Dude, it looks like Mahomes. It does.
Wasn't there a tweet that was like he looks like Pat
Yeah.
Mahomes like in a made for TV movie?
Trey Lance is playing Patrick Mahomes in a movie. Like that looks like Patrick Mahomes. The light skin with the big, like the curly hair and like the bigger ears, like it's Pat Mahomes. And plus, now he needs to lose to Tom in a Super Bowl, and then we can really get him to beat Pat Mahomes.
I'll be interested to see if they trade out of this.
Jim Plunkett.
What a guy, Jim Plunkett,
Thanks, ESPN.
Archie Manning.
QB selected first, second, and third. In the
Oh,
same
and Dan
class.
Pastrami. Just kidding. It's
Pastorini.
Pastorini.
I will.
Ooh,
Tim
Couch.
Couch.
Dude,
That is a
wasn't-
terrible drip. Donovan McNabb's the only one who worked out there. I don't know anything about Achilles Smith. Achilles?
Achilles. It is.
Nate with a
Achilles
good
Smith.
point though. If they have to get rid of Julio to sign people and free up some space, they could go Jamar Chase here.
Oh, they pick.
Oh,
pick his
picks
in.
in. So they didn't.
I'm
trade it.
gonna say Kyle Pitts.
Ooh, Nate, I like that.
Nate,
though.
that is a decent. Although
It's a good.
I think that's
side-
why you
it's a-
go for Kyle Pitts, though.
I'm gonna say
Whoever-
Kyle Pitts still.
whoever doesn't go here is going. I think it's either Jamar Chase or Kyle
Okay,
Pitts
so
here,
we
and
all
whoever
have
doesn't go here is going to the Bengals at 5.
Jamar Chase is going. Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel
I
Jamar-
don't. Panay Sewell is not going. They
Panay.
have a good enough. Panay. They have the OSU. Billy Price is their center. They have Jonah Williams on their tackle. They just signed a right tackle. I'm pretty sure this offseason. Their offensive line isn't bad. I know that they have to protect Joe Burrow.
I mean, Joe Burrow got killed last year.
He did, but that was also him running.
Yeah.
So that's not really the offensive line can't form a fucking V formation around the guy and run him into the end zone.
That's like that.
It's like-
that old NBA.
So
Red
wait. So are we all in agreement here with Kyle Pitts?
I'm,
Yeah.
I'm saying Kyle
Okay.
Pitts.
I
Lucian is
think Kyle
too.
Pitts.
Who's this one? Pitts at 4 is awful, especially for Atlanta. Who said that?
That was Dan.
That's Dan.
Yeah, Dan doesn't think a tight end should go this high.
Has he?
Yeah,
did he
but we
switch
don't.
accounts?
But, okay, but Dan, look.
I think he just connected.
Here's
it
the
to his
thing,
Gmail
I don't
and it's, like,
think-
showing up properly now.
Here's the thing. I don't. I don't.
He's
think
not a tight end.
They don't look at him like that. Exactly.
He can move everywhere. He's all over the line.
You could throw the tight end
What
label on him,
God's
but
what earth are they doing? Yeah. So it must have been Pitts. He must
They-
have seen on Twitter or something.
No. He thinks they need to trade out, and I don't disagree. I think that this was a prime spot for them to trade out and get.
But it depends on what the offers are. If they didn't like the
Assets.
offers, they're not going to move back.
yeah.
Especially if Kyle Pitts is the number 2 guy in the draft. They have him. ESPN had him mocked as the number 2 guy on power ranking wise, above Zach Wilson, above Justin
Jack's
Fields.
predicting Justin Fields.
No. What if Jack's right? Because Jack looked at Twitter.
Who did he say?
That'd be
Jack
tough.
said Justin Fields. Dude, I
Well,
would.
so
The
Twitter.
the Georgia thing.
No,
I would
no, no,
not. I
no.
would not be
Jack,
shocked.
fuck off.
Oh, Jack. Jeez.
Jack.
Now they said IMO though. So he said IMO.
Shh.
Boy.
Thank you.
Ah,
Okay,
there
Kyle
we
Pitts.
go.
Kyle Pitts,
Yeah.
we're good.
Give us our
Justin
noise,
Fields-
baby. Give us our sound effects.
Put up the 4s.
I give us 3.
That's 4, baby.
Nate. I'm from the 4, but
I'm from the 4, but I love me a threesome.
that's what I thought.
DM or delete it.
So Lucian should be good to call. Oh, my bad. Typo there, gentlemen.
Lucian's calling in soon.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, did it again. Don't like your keyboard.
My keyboard is. I wish we could show the viewers my keyboard. Nice. All light up. LEDs are swirling. It's pretty sick. It cost me like $70-something bucks, so it better be sick for a keyboard. It's pretty expensive for one I could just like. There's one comes stock with the computer. I don't know why I spent money on it, but whatever. No, dude. Look at Kyle. I mean, if you guys are watching the highlights here live on ESPN, we're 30 seconds delayed. His NFL comparison is Darren Waller. I 100% agree with that. He reminds me so much of Darren Waller.
Yeah, he's got that same athleticism, and on
He's
top
not
of
a
that,
tight end. He is a pass catcher.
a PS catcher.
Pass catcher.
He's a pass catcher. Let me tell you.
Dan, I'm
right
not
now.
sure.
He's a
I'm not
pass
sure. I know
catcher.
exactly what you're asking in the chat. If you're saying, like, I would have picked Justin Fields because I think you're better off getting the quarterback when you know you have a chance at one. And I love
so?
Justin Fields.
I was telling work, I was like, he needs a stitch. And they were like, no, he doesn't need a stitch. It's not even bleeding. I'm like, bro, it's bleeding everywhere.
It literally was. Yeah.
NFL comparison, Travis Kelce. That's another good one.
That is- I didn't even think
Kyle
of
Pitts
that.
is absolutely not an inline blocking tight end. He can move all around the formation. He can flex him outside. Hell, you can even bring him in the backfield. He's athletic.
Yeah, we
enough
got
to
some
go-
highlights going on right now too on our stream too now.
greatest tight end prospect ever. He's legitimately in that conversation. That's the title of the YouTube video we're watching. Like,
Yeah.
he's legitimately in that conversation. He's that good.
The crazy thing too is he gets.
Look at this right here.
The crazy thing is he gets on
That's
that.
what I was saying. He lines
12
up
from the
everywhere.
slot, 19 from tight end, 12 at wideout. He moves everywhere. You can put him in the backfield too.
Yeah, you get him on that NFL body regimen, that whole
He might not even-
workout, the fucking
He might not even need it.
nutrition.
He's huge.
Yeah, he may not,
got
but he's
huge
going.
hands. He's
But
got
he's going.
massive hands.
Yeah, but
Built.
he's going to get put on that
Yeah.
either way, and it's gonna boost him that much more. And
I
he's
can't believe you
gonna-
guys are not letting me look at Twitter for this shit.
Oh, dude, that's
Because we don't want. Because
I get it.
stop it.
Hey, okay, so who do we got? 5 boys.
I got
Jamar.
Jamar Chase. Joe's going somewhere else?
I kind of want to say Panay.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, dude. Fuck
Lucian saying Panay. Lucian saying Panay.
But I'm
See,
going,
I
I'm
think
going Chase.
Panay's falling like to the Lions at 7.
I didn't think the Lions are trading with the Patriots at 7. If they're getting up in the top 10, it's
yeah,
going to be
I
the
was
Lions or
gonna
the
say.
Panthers.
Well, here's the thing: Justin Fields, Mac Jones, they're sliding to at least
Nate
8
with
if
the
no one
updated
trades.
odds. -150, Jamar Chase.
Love that.
I-
Love that, Nate. Thank you.
I love you in the chat, man. Thank
Sure,
you.
but
Thank you for
unfortunately,
coming
the
on.
last time a first-round tight end was worth it was 1997. Bengals
We
Chase
haven't
or
seen a
Sewell.
tight end like this in a long time.
Tom, let me tell you right now, I got Chase.
I got
Put the
Chase.
money on it.
I got
Put the
Chase.
house on it, sir.
I
Right
got
here.
Chase. What was that weak ass shit?
Can't.
Go with the other hand. Thank you. I got Chase. Joe and
Yeah,
Lucian got.
I'm gonna just tell her.
That's terrible. You don't want to go on high touch. I promise you. Steve,
Sucks.
if you're in
I
the
know.
chat, you can vouch. You don't want to go
No,
on high
trust
touch.
me, I was on that shit for 3 hours
Lows.
when she got mad.
Half an hour. Anyway, Dan. Yeah. While granted, him saying there hasn't been a tight end worth it since 1999. Draft. What do you say that? What do you say? Sure, but unfortunately, yeah, it was worth it. We haven't seen a tight end like Kyle Pitts. I don't want to say ever because there's been guys like him: Waller, Kelsey, Aaron Hernandez. But it's just like with the way the NFL is transitioning and pass catchers are becoming such a need. I don't think it's crazy to say that he goes 4. He's not a tight end. Like you're not gonna be like, oh, hopefully Pitts can grab you 30 catches and 300 yards this year. It's like, no, he's gonna be like a legitimate 1,000-yard guy if you feature him in the offense. I don't think it's crazy that he goes 4, especially with how talented he is. He can do a lot of different things. And I mean, I'm not telling anybody that they don't know.
I agree with Jack. The Bengals. He's in the chat saying the Bengals should take Panay.
I don't disagree, but I think
That I think they should do, and I
Because of Burrow.
do think it. I'm
don't
gonna
think
switch
so
to
either.
Chase.
I don't think so though, because like I just said.
What?
We got Lucian in. Let's bring him up.
Oh,
Lucian.
Lucian, can you hear us?
You gotta connect the speaker to the.
Oh, please hold.
Hold on.
All right,
Lucian,
well,
how about now?
hello.
Can you guys hear me?
There you go.
Yes,
Now
Sir,
we're-
Louis, you're alive. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. The dream is still alive.
The
so
dream is alive. How
I'm
is
doing
that?
really good.
We got the
Prep- to
first
preface the
question.
dream.
First question though. How'd you play?
Oh, I was gonna say okay.
I played really good, except for I actually played really good, except I had a 10 on a par 5. So
Oh no!
that kind of fucked up everything. But
I was gonna say.
otherwise, played a high quality round.
I was gonna say what
So-
to inform the viewers. The dream is Justin Fields of the Patriots. Correct.
Yes, correct.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. That dream is
That
very
is the
much still
dream.
alive.
Yes, it is. I'm very happy. I was very nervous with the San Francisco pick, but I think they made a mistake.
You think
We'll
you think
see.
San Francisco made a mistake with Trey Lance?
Oh yeah, I do. I'm really nervous about his lack of experience. I mean, played one game this year, played however many games last year. Sorry,
We're just losing.
We're
losing.
breaking. We're losing you, Lush. I'm not gonna lie to you.
hold on one second.
Hold on one second.
We're trying to do it, but either way,
So to fill in for Lucian while Joe tries to fix him.
No, I was just making
Ooh,
sure
the
the
Bengals
preset
pick
was
is in,
the
boys.
call. The pick is in for the Bengals.
So my reason here is just the Joe Burrow.
Sewell.
yeah,
I got
so,
Sewell.
yeah. So we told the viewers you've got Sewell. We're all going Jamar Chase here.
I'm going
Yeah.
Jamar Chase because of the Joe Burrow factor. Joe Burrow told the Bengals, "I want Jamar Chase." Played together in college. He was his number one option for that year.
I will say, for Joe Burrow's sake, I hope I'm wrong.
Yeah, unless they
I
believe they
don't
have
though, man. Like I'm telling you, Billy Price, center. They have Jonah Williams who
Billy
can
Price
kick
character.
left tackle
Lucian,
or
chat's
right
giving
tackle.
you, specifically Dan in the chat is giving you props for getting the Kyle Pitts pick correct,
Love it.
because you were on that a long time ago.
Continue.
Was I the only
I just
one on
I
that,
don't
or-
see.
No. We all got
Yeah,
the Kyle
it's-
Pitts pick, but
Yeah.
you were, from previous conversations, Dan knows you were spouting that for a while.
Yeah, I think it's a great pick. I do. I think it'll help them out tremendously. I would have thought that trading back would have gotten them in position for defensive players as well as maybe gain a pick in the second round or defensive starter. But it sounds like a deal couldn't be reached or they didn't want a deal. So
I was gonna say maybe they just didn't get enough what they're looking for it for. Like
Yeah,
to
they
get
might
it for,
have.
you do have to get a haul. Like it's got to be a lot to get up.
It
for.
does, yeah.
And so, especially for a team like Atlanta, where they're going to be moving on to a rebuild soon, like you gotta be sure what you're getting it for is enough to where, like, for example, if they have Pitts valued at a certain range, they have to make sure the trade meets that or goes above it. And like in terms of, because you have the value charts for like trades and stuff, like for
Yeah,
certain,
it's
for certain,
got to
like,
be more
points
than
you
what
get.
you think Kyle Pitts is worth.
Like you can't have Kyle Pitts rated at like 2,000 points, quote unquote, and then the trades you're getting like 1,700 points. Then it's just take Pitts, roll with him. It's not like he's going to be bad in your offense. Like he's going to be a staple there for years if you re-sign him and he works out. Like taking Pitts there makes sense. I was surprised it wasn't a trade out, but it just must have been they either like Pitts too much or the trades didn't equal enough for what they were looking for. Like that has to be it. And I still think it's Chase here.
I think it's Chase. Again, I just don't see, like, I understand going for, your cornerstone guy to protect Joe Burrow, but I've heard time and time again that other teams are probably not going to pick a tackle here because the tackle, class is so deep and you could probably find someone later in the rounds or something. So why can't the Bengals go out and find someone like that? Of course you want a cornerstone guy, a first, top 10 pick, left tackle, right tackle, as your, number one outside guy to protect your quarterback. The blind side, of course, is so important. But at the same time, I think they have enough pieces. I don't know who they signed at right tackle, but I know they signed someone in the offseason. They have Billy Price, who, again, I like. He's from Ohio State. Obviously, he was a first-round guy who they drafted, I think, 3-4 years ago. And they have Jonah Williams out of Alabama as well, who last year, I think, played a little bit of left tackle or right tackle.
Circle back to my take.
Circle back to the take. Nate, we'll do that.
Nate, what was your pick? What was your take?
But yeah, so I just think Jamar Chase is the
betting
pick
odds?
here.
Because you already said that.
I don't know. We'll see. I just asked him what the take was.
Jamar Chase is the pick.
How do you
Yes,
know?
Tom. Tom, bring it up in the chat. Burrow already has that chemistry with Jamar Chase. Yeah, he was his favorite target.
So the right tackle you're thinking of before Roger comes out here, Riley Reef. They signed him.
Riley Reed.
He was from
Minnesota.
He was before that. He was on New Orleans too. He's been around for a while.
But either way, dude.
Jonah Williams, Michael Jordan at left guard. Come on,
MJ.
MJ.
Here we go.
All right, Lucian picks coming in.
It's got to be Chase. Jamar Chase.
Yeah,
Lucian, you were wrong. It is Jamar Chase.
It made too much sense to be Jamar Chase.
Wow.
Look, man,
Okay.
you have your franchise quarterback asking for a certain player. It's hard to say no, man.
You can't disrespect him already.
Say no.
You can't say you know
He's
what?
not going to.
Shove it.
And on top of that, go ahead, Lucian.
I'm just worried that he won't be their franchise quarterback for long, given one injury and without the proper protection next year. So I get going a weapon here, but I mean you've got Tyler Boyd on that roster already. I don't know. I hope it all works out, but I would be upset to see another Joe Burrow injury due to poor protection next year.
So Nate just brought up a point. He's the take you want to circle back to. Nate is very, very high on Devonta Smith. Said, are we just going to sit here and act like Devonta Smith isn't the best player in this draft?
He's not.
That's all you're going to give him?
I don't know, man.
He's not.
I think it's like a close between Jamar Chase and Devontae Smith, but I think a lot of people will say consensus. No. I just
He hates saying overall
Oh,
prospect.
yeah. I think so. Like,
look at this. I mean, look at what he can do after the catch. He's got size, makes
I think
contested
Jamar Chase
catches.
is indefinitely better.
Jamar Chase is the consensus number one receiver in this draft.
I love Jamar
Sorry,
Chase.
to go back to Nate's take, I'm taking Jalen Waddle over Devonta Smith.
Hey, Nate, can you real quick?
Sorry, buddy.
Can you give us the Dolphins? Like what's going on number
Nate, can you
6?
drop us Dolphins?
Because right now I'm leaning Jalen Waddle or Panay, but I gotta
go
go.
Panay.
I kind of want to go Jalen Waddle.
Or Rashawn Slater. Do they go
I'm
way
gonna
off the
I'm
board?
gonna go Panay. Lucian, you got a take for the Dolphins?
Yeah, I am going to go Justin Fields here.
Justin Fields. What?
Tua Tagovailoa won
Yeah.
last year.
Be something.
Yep, and they saw what Tua was able to do,
Like a Josh Rosen.
and
situation.
they have a guy that is arguably the second best quarterback, in this draft. I think there might be a little bit of a defensive mechanism here to keep the high quality quarterback from falling to division rival New England Patriots. So as much as I don't want
pick
it
is
to happen,
already in. They've ran to the podium.
I'm going to go Justin Fields.
I don't see. I understand what you're saying with the whole division thing, like keeping him away from New England, but you can't run your franchise like that because if you do, then you're just bowing down to Belichick and letting them slap you on the ass. Like you gotta be confident yourself saying, all right, even if they get Justin Fields, we're better than them, and we know we are. Like I think you got to pick for like either best player available or neither.
Got a text from Dello. The dumbest franchise strikes again.
Who's he talking about? Cincinnati?
Yeah, because they should have gone after the tackle.
I'm still fine with Jamar Chase. You cannot shove. They have Jamar Chase being compared to AJ
Oh,
Brown.
folks, we are getting we've detected copyrighted audio and video in your stream, so we are going to stop at the highlights.
That's funny. Your stream may be temporarily. What does it say? They detected it that quick?
Yeah, well,
We can't play highlights, everyone. Sorry about that. You're gonna have to watch.
no more highlights. No more highlights.
You're gonna have to watch ESPN. It was a good idea.
I thought we did it quick enough, but
Maybe we left him on too long.
maybe we did.
Maybe like 10 seconds. Like boom, boom, done. Boom, boom.
Yeah,
done.
we won't play with it. I don't want the
What
stream
if
to be
it took down the
temporarily cut
entire
out.
stream? We all came over for nothing. That'd be funny. Yeah, Lucian, I mean,
That would not be funny at all.
yeah, Lucian,
No,
mean,
I said all
do
this. I said all
understand
this up for nothing.
the quarterback thing, but I just-
No more highlights, boys.
I just don't think you can. I don't think you can run your franchise like that, being worried about what other teams are doing. Like, you just have to make sure you pick who you think is best for you. And if it is Justin Fields, then that's fine. I disagree with that.
Yeah.
From them.
They think AJ.
I
Brown is
I
Jamar
I
Chase.
agree
Look,
with you.
Look,
If
I know you're not going to go off the wall, but
Lucian was talking.
oh,
if
gotta put your
if
hands
I was the Dolphins, I would be going full here. I'm projecting what I think the Dolphins may do.
I see what you're saying.
So
Lucian to interject for Dan. Joe, you can't mess with the mouse.
Who's the mouse? Is it an
Disney.
inside joke?
Copyrighted all the ESPN
Oh,
highlights.
you can't mess with the mouse. I see.
Can't mess with the mouse.
You know what? Not a fan of Disney then. Just not a fan of Disney.
No. I think it's Panay Sewell.
Looks like Jamal Murray. George just like Jamal Murray.
like Eric Reed.
Oh, spoiled. My bad, folks.
Stop looking at your phone.
I'm looking to make sure that like
Is it-
Lucian's still connected.
Ah.
I'm not saying what it is.
Don't look down.
Did,
No,
what,
close
did
your
one
phone.
of us did one of us get the pick right? Something we said. Did one of us get the pick right?
Who'd you pick?
I said Panay Sewell.
It's a Jalen Waddle.
Lucian.
Lucian says Justin Fields.
Yeah.
Did one,
You can hit one coin.
all right, so one of us got it right. Oh my god, if it's Justin Fields, I'm
Ah,
shit
it's gonna be
myself.
fucking.
It's gonna be Sewell.
Panay,
It's gonna be Sewell.
dude.
It makes sense. They need.
No, I said one. I said one coin, not two coins.
Son of a bitch.
Wait.
Hey,
You said Waddle. You didn't say Sewell.
who said
I know.
Devonta Smith was the best receiver in this draft?
Nate did.
Oh,
Who said I would? Who would I say? Who would I
you-
take before him?
Jalen Waddle.
Jalen
Jalen Waddle to the Dolphins, boys.
Oh, Jalen Waddle.
Ah, look at that, Miles. 5 for 5,
Miles
son.
Miles has not missed. Wait, did you miss a pick yet?
No.
No, so you should be
I'm 5 for 5,
5 for
baby.
5. No, 6 for 6.
Oh, 6 for 6, son. Let's go.
So Lucian and I just took many L's on that pick. Like, not only was it not Fields or Sewell, we weren't even in the same fucking wide receiver position.
See, I'm not shocked again.
Dello,
I saw
welcome to the chat, boys.
What up, Dell?
What's up, Legend of Dello?
Again, I saw something earlier today. I was watching, and
I get it.
I saw Jalen Waddle was favored, and I mean, it makes sense. You know, you go out and you acquire more weapons for Tua, and you know, also Tua played with Jalen Waddle. It's one of his guys, obviously, so they're linking back up. That's obviously going to help with their connection and just in general, you know, meshing as a quarterback wide receiver duo. And I think also again, Jalen Waddle, a guy who's going to take off the top, and they have Devontae Parker, and who else do they have?
Will Fuller.
Oh,
now.
Will Fuller.
Oh, Will Fuller.
Who, if you know, he
Ooh,
doesn't
that-
fall apart after 4 games, that's gonna be a sneaky good wide
He
receiver
doesn't play
core.
week 1. He's already suspended.
Well, either way, it's gonna be a good wide receiver core, and they have
Tua-
Mike Gesicki.
Tua has to be able to play well, or that wide receiver crew is nothing. It's Jalen Waddle.
Could you imagine if
J.J. Waddle.
Miles goes 32 for 32?
I'm already 32 for 32 in my mind. Jalen Waddle, he's
That's like,
good.
That's
He
like
is.
Sean O'Malley.
Nate, I'm telling you, Jalen Waddle is better than Devonta Smith.
JJ,
Nate, you
JJ
gotta
Waddle.
You gotta read what Nate said.
Yeah, Nate, classic Dolphins picking silver when they could have had gold. Yeah, gold is Jalen Waddle.
That's a shock. Waddle is really good though. He's like Tyreek. Thank you, Jack.
Jackson's like Tyreek Hill. I wonder who they're gonna give.
Oh, the Lions 5. See, I
Now
like
this,
how she's
this
going.
now the Lions. Now this is a potential trade out.
Okay, no,
Dello,
here,
shout
hey,
out Will Fuller that one time.
this is where if they don't trade out, they're either going with Panay or I
If
think
they don't
they're
trade
gonna
out,
go-
they're taking Panay. There's
Devontae-
no way they're
If
not
they
taking
don't, if
Panay.
they don't trade out Devonta Smith, they just lost Kenny
Oh.
Golladay.
yeah, I
You
I
make a good
agree.
point.
I agree.
Tyreek
Devonta
Hill.
Smith here.
Good
Jack?
job,
Yeah,
Jack.
that's my pick if they don't trade out is Devonta Smith.
All right, Lucian.
All right, so Lucian's on Devonta.
What are you saying?
I gotta go with Panay. There's
I
no
think
way. This is the
Panay-
generational tackle you didn't think you were gonna. We didn't think was gonna get past 4 or 5. originally. We didn't think they were going to get past 3 until the trade happened with the Dolphins and the Niners.
I think it's the picks in. Oh my God, they didn't trade it. Damn it, dude? Justin Fields is already at 8. It's already at 8.
And then there's Carolina getting ready to potentially trade out
Or
take them.
They're not. The thing is, they're not committed to Sam Darnold yet. They haven't picked up his 5th-year option, and that scares the shit out of me. Maybe they like Mac Jones more than Justin Fields. That's fine, but they haven't committed to Sam Darnold yet. They could be taking a quarterback, and then Denver's there at 9. Bill, move up. Oh my God.
I would say the other thing is that are the Lions really committed to Jared Goff?
I think they have to be based on salary.
Just based on salary and everything you've heard, it sounds like they want to. Plus, like, I don't know.
I think they have to be. I mean, I don't.
They have so many other holes.
Talent-wise, I don't think they are. Like, I don't think it's like, holy shit, you got Jared Goff. But I think it's just the fact of how much money he makes. You kind of have.
I'm sticking with Panay. I think.
I'm going Devonta Smith.
I think they saw.
They lost Kenny Galladay. Did Marvin Jones left too? Didn't he? Pretty sure Marvin Jones isn't.
Yeah, he's in Jacksonville now, I think.
Yeah, they have no wide receivers, or at least they're coming to the Lions. They lost Marvin Jones. They lost Kenny Galladay. They have to go on Devonta Smith here. You might want to put those on in case Lucian talks. Okay, yeah.
Yep, that's my pick as well, Devonta Smith.
I like that pick. I think it's going to be interesting.
You say Sewell?
I think it's going to be Sewell, though. Yeah.
I think it's Sewell. I'm just gonna follow fucking.
The
Miles
Lions
now.
have allowed the most sacks, I believe, in the last couple seasons, and they just traded for Jared Goff, who is that much more less mobile than Matt Stafford is.
He doesn't handle it better.
It's not going to be good.
Like, at least Stafford can throw the guy in his face. We don't. No one thinks Goff can.
Jalen Waddle's 5'9.5". I thought he was taller.
I thought he was 5'10", 5'11".
I thought he was 5'11". They really boned him on the 5'9.5". Then he's really
a quick boy though. He's a quick boy.
Damn, they really boned him on the.
Then he's really Tyreek Hill. I mean, look at the highlights of him. I mean, the dude he's electric.
Louis, out of curiosity, how far are you out from getting on Zoom?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. All right.
See what I mean?
Blocked by what?
So don't worry, viewers. 10 minutes away, we'll get the dual camera set up. We'll get Lucian up on air.
Lower it, and then like that. Now you're not blocked. Miles has been trying to figure out how to get through the mic on the screen, but he figured out now we got it.
Oh yeah, you can just.
Because this was blocking us. He said,
Dude, I was scared after our little conundrum earlier where it fell on me.
Yeah, we had some technical difficulties earlier.
Flip the phone.
Fuck it up.
You flip the phone.
Okay, I'll flip the phone.
We
Sorry,
don't-
I just want to make sure I don't lose Lucian. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because it's locked. If I don't unlock it, it's fine.
Okay. I don't know what else to talk about right now.
I mean,
I
we're
think it
just-
still has to be Devonta Smith. I think it still has to be Smith.
Well, do you think the Panthers are going to actually trade out? Because I think a lot of obviously potential trade opportunities have
the
come
rumors-
and gone so quickly.
The rumors were that the Panthers were the team. I think at least if we're talking about the Patriots dream here, the Panthers were the team
They were laying
that the
groundwork.
Patriots were laying groundwork.
I guarantee there's an update on the Panthers from Jeff Howe or something like that if you check Twitter.
Well,
No, I'm not going to. I didn't even turn on full notifications.
I guess my position on the Panthers is it depends on what happens at this pick, right? Because the Panthers do need receiver, and if Devonta Smith goes here, the big 3 receivers that theoretically you should take in the top 10-ish are gone. And if there's more reason for them to trade back, get someone like Elijah Moore or something like that in the later or the mid first round and acquire capital while doing so. So I think it depends on who is taken here. If Devonta Smith is still on board after this pick, it's fair to me that the Panthers would keep him and pick him.
So they just showed
Someone
on
got a call.
ESPN. Someone got the call. We
Devonta Smith's
didn't
hair's
know
not
who
that long.
we didn't know who it was though.
Devonta Smith has a buzz cut and a fade. That wasn't Devonta Smith.
Hey,
Smith didn't go here, I'm pretty sure.
I think I know. No, I think it's gonna be Panay, but
No, they just showed some dude. It looked like was that JC Horn? Who was that?
It might have been
maybe
JC
JC
Horn.
Horn.
It might have
It
been
might have been
Because
JC
I
Horn.
was just gonna
going
say JC Horn. I like at number 8 for the
Jeff-
Panthers because they have an awful cornerback set.
Well, no, they were calling that pick.
Razzo, welcome in.
That pick, the guy they were just calling was for the Lions.
Tell me they got Micah Parsons.
That wasn't Micah Parsons. He's
Looks
dude.
too
I think
small to be Mike.
I didn't even look at the
it
guy,
was. He
so-
was literally had braids and dreads. They were pulled out.
Where's Nate? Nate, where are the betting odds at?
Hey, what are the betting odds? Can
Come
you
on,
let us know?
you got to keep us updated on this.
What's that? What's Jackson? Hey, he's gonna be like Tyreek Hill, bro. Trust me.
Jack's going at it with Nate in the chat. I like it.
I love it. We love conflict in the chat.
See,
Lucian's here for
if
conflict.
this is JC Horn, then they have a nasty 1-2 quarterback duo. Jeff Okudah and JC Horn. Blind. If they go JC Horn here, I don't know why they would have went Horn, but that was not Devonta Smith they showed. Devonta Smith didn't grow hair that fast. That is a lot of hair to be able to be able to braid
I
that
didn't
out.
see the thing either, so that kind of Well, who knows? Because again, maybe that's for the eighth pick.
I mean, I think Nate's telling us, Sewell isn't. Sewell's the betting odds favorite.
Unless you saw Twitter and said,
Unless you saw
Sewell
Twitter, but in which case, please don't spam Twitter in the chat. We don't want the viewers to get to. We're trying to not spoil things. I've done it a few times by accident. I didn't mean to. I apologized. I think we got through the copyright issue without getting actually.
Oh, we're fine. I think it said it could be temporarily if.
Yeah,
we
so we're gonna no more highlights.
All right, dude, stop dapping up the dude in the chair in his long socks. Just go talk at the podium. Who wants to sit and talk to a dude from Detroit in the chair?
Is the pick in?
Yeah, it's
The pick's in. They're announcing it right now.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
Nice
Sewell, baby.
All right. So
JC Horn's next. Lock it in for me. Panthers are not trading out, and they're getting JC Horn.
they might have.
Who picked Panay?
Miles.
Just me.
I did.
Me and Miles.
Yes, sir.
Lucia and I were wrong. We thought Devonta Smith here. So
Miles 7 for 7.
Yes, sir.
I have 4. I gotta make a big run in the second half of this draft. I gotta make a big run.
Hey, dude. Hey, this isn't a sprint. It's a marathon. 32 picks for 7.
They still haven't picked. There's only 4 minutes left on the clock. If they trade out
They're
here,
going JC Horn. That's why they called so early. They had 10 minutes. Trust me.
JC Horn makes sense here. They don't have a corner. They have James.
Denver's
Bradbury.
Denver's gonna make me puke when they go fucking like Justin Fields
Mac
or
Jones.
some shit. See, I actually don't care because
I
at this
guarantee you, Elway goes Mac Jones there.
big guy, like
Big Don.
Yeah,
Oh
dude.
my God.
Well,
Yeah,
so
like
here's
my
the
quarterback's
thing though. If Elway,
big white stiff.
hear me. This
Mac
is something
Jones.
this is something I wanted to bring up earlier at the in our pre-draft show, and I forgot. With this whole new Rodgers development, do you think that makes Elway balk a little bit at trading up or taking a quarterback here?
Yes.
Knowing
Or-
that you
or
could
they
potentially
picking-
trade for Rodgers.
I would say, or are they picking for the Packers?
Well, the Packers have Jordan Love.
I know what I'm saying, but like, do you think he could be possibly picking for the Packers here?
You got to be on the phone saying, hey, if you're gonna give us Rodgers, what do you want here?
And we'll take it for you. We'll keep it stowed away. Because Lucian brought up a good point earlier.
Yeah, Lucian, you want to bring up that point again about the dead cap in June 1?
Yeah, if you trade Rodgers before June 1, it's a significant dead cap hit. If you trade him after June 1, you free up space. So, in a nutshell, because I'm just about to jump into the garage and get on Zoom. But yeah.
So we'll explain it further.
All right, so Lucian, we'll hang up on you. The Zoom meeting's open. We'll see you in a bit.
He didn't say goodbye.
Oh,
See you
wow,
later.
Lucian.
Hey, Luce. Thanks,
Thanks, buddy.
The
Good,
Lions
great
are hyped
having
for
you
a guy
on.
they knew they were
Hey,
gonna
dude,
get.
Dan Campbell is so hyped. That's
You
my
know
guy
what?
in the trench.
You know, I was gonna shit on them, but that is actually. I mean, who knew Panay Sewell was gonna make it to 7? Like, I can understand them being pretty hyped about Panay Sewell there. What was I gonna say? So we were talking about Denver, but I want to go back to Carolina. Carolina no longer has James Bradbury. He went to the Giants.
He's been on the Giants last year. Yeah.
last couple
Yeah,
seasons.
man, I'm telling you,
So
I really don't.
It makes sense for them to go.
JC
They
Horn.
need. Do they even have any defense? Like, I can't name one defensive player on their team.
I don't think so.
Like,
Luke
who the hell?
Kuechly?
I will say wide
Luke
receiver.
Kuechly's gone. Thomas Davis
They don't
is
really
gone.
necessarily need because they still have Robbie Anderson and DJ Smith
Brian Burns.
or
He's filthy.
DJ Moore.
Oh, corner, right?
No.
Yeah, he is.
Nope.
Safety?
Nope.
Who's texting me?
Brian Burns, edge rusher.
Jack just said Denver is looking to trade back immediately. Just saw it on the timeline. I don't know why.
Oh,
Jack,
we
you can
love
drop that.
that.
Jack, you can drop that in the chat. You don't have to text
Oh,
me on
thanks,
Twitter.
Eric. Denver def taking QB. Probably.
Eric, don't say that. If it is speaking
Hey,
who is this?
Who knows?
If it is speaking into existence, that is Mac Jones. Because
Sorry, I was just so disgusted. All these teams passing up on Jordan of the draft. Devontae Smith will be an issue. I love it. Nate's just gonna be a Devontae Smith. I love it too because I like Devontae Smith too, and I don't understand how fucking teams are.
Carolina's still. Maybe the weight is a
Maybe
concern.
they are trading.
Maybe the weight is a concern.
I don't know. Every time that we've gone down the middle, you see this shit restart, and it's 9:50.
If we see it restart, well, even if it restarts, you could say trade. It just restarts when they change the ticker. So when it restarts, we know something's happening. Carolina going down to the wire here means they're talking trade. They already know who they want for a prospect. Going down to the wire here. Sam in the chat? Did you just Sam?
No.
Sam's in the chat, isn't she?
So
What's up, Sam? Sam's in the chat.
What were you saying, bro?
I was gonna say that Carolina's talking trade here. I don't care because they would know who they're taking. They've had over 10 minutes and they knew Sewell was going. 7 to the Lions. They're talking trade here. Teams usually don't go this late down to the wire if they're picking a player. They usually have
And
been
here we
pretty
go.
quick. The pick is
in.
bullshit. Unless
Not trading out.
Hey, guess what? What's my lucky number?
8?
For 8, baby.
Oh wait, I didn't say who to pick.
Who am I picking? JC Horn. I think they're going JC Horn here. Or Patrick. Was that person Patrick Surtain? He's in the draft.
Surtain doesn't have hair like that. I don't
Are you
think.
sure? Is he buzzed too?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know what Surtain's hair
I've
looks
been sitting here trying to get the Zoom meeting set up for Lucian, and I can't even tell you who I think it's going to be.
I'm going JC Horn.
Odds aren't a thing after top 5, sadly.
Who said that? Nate?
Yeah.
Nate said odds are not a thing. Damn. All right, so we got a... Ooh, Charlie Coyle scored. Bruins up 3-2. I think Eric will enjoy that because Eric's a big Bruins guy. Eric?
Oh,
Bruins up 3-2.
don't spoil it. No.
What? Is he taping it?
Lucian's connecting
Sorry,
to
Eric.
audio.
They're not up 3-2. Don't even listen to me.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say it.
Oh, look at
Charlie who?
Lush.
There's Lucian.
Ooh.
Rocking the Tom Brady jersey.
Louis, can you hear us?
I don't think you can hear us.
I don't think he can. Our audio's working, but we'll see. Lucian will be joining us shortly. Just waiting for his audio to get connected.
He has the same color walls we do here.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Look at that. What do you say? Gotta get headphones. I see. Take your time. The pick's still not in. Or the pick's in, but the pick hasn't been announced yet.
Pick isn't in. Pick is in, but
Pick is not in, but it's in. I'm
I'm going to say JC Horn.
I'm going JC Horn. Seems like he's been on a big rise, especially since Surtain was supposed to be the first corner off the board, and now all you hear is JC Horn over and over.
yeah, just go with the guys.
So I saw that. I still want Jack to drop more knowledge about this Denver looking to trade back thing because that's piqued my interest. Jack, have you seen any more on that?
Gentlemen.
There we go.
Hey,
Lush, can you hear us?
Sorry. Yeah, I had to just get everything set up here.
Alrighty, then let's transition here. Lucian to get on screen.
There we go. Lucian's here. Little clap.
Love it.
Nice job.
We love it.
Rebel Moms.
All right, so what did I miss?
Pick isn't in yet. Pick is in,
is
but the pick
in.
has not
Jesus,
been
Zach,
announced
for the
yet.
second time, the pick is fucking in.
The pick is so in.
Delo's out here saying he can't
Alright.
believe Zach's rocking the soundboard. Delo, we can't either. He couldn't handle the computer.
No, see, the problem is I'm like 5'6", and so I can't see over the monitor.
Sweet flex.
No, yeah,
I'm gonna
less than
go.
5'6".
I'm gonna go. Devonta Smith here.
You think Devonta Smith?
Ooh.
Pair him with
Yep.
Robbie Anderson. That'd be pretty good. I'm going.
They still have DJ Moore.
I recognize their need for defense, but I'm gonna go Devonta Smith.
I'm going JC Horn.
Here we go.
Rashawn Slater's the number 2 ranked guy. Come on, JC Horn.
Yes,
Horn,
baby!
JC Horn.
Come on, son.
Oh, you guys are probably
Come on, son.
30 or so seconds ahead of me.
Oh, Lucian.
Hey, sorry, man.
Sorry.
All right, we'll keep it down. Keep the excitement.
When Fields gets drafted by the Patriots, we're just gonna have to sit here stone faced for 30 seconds.
So who
till Lucian
picked JC? All of us but Lucian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucian's the
That's
odd man
8
out.
for 8 for Miles.
Thank you.
All right, big
Miles
man on campus.
Stradamus
Who's going
over
here?
here.
Who's here going? Here's who's here going.
Who's here going?
Who's going here?
Who's here going, my friend?
Look at the hair. That was JC Horn.
Okay, so it was JC Horn.
Yeah.
With the hair. Sweet.
Dude, this dude is nasty. Talk about a guy with swag. JC Horn. South Carolina's jerseys are hot. They are sick. I love South Carolina's jerseys. That like that gaudy red. It's nice.
Yeah.
Body red.
It's a nice red. He has the visor. The white helmet looks good. The all white cleats. JC Horn is the man.
Would you say he's got swag?
Yeah, no, I said he's a big swagger guy. 100%.
All right, so now here's Denver. We had who was on the timeline saying Denver might trade out?
Jack was. I haven't seen anything from Jack in the chat. I don't know if Jack. Can you text Jack for us? Tap in. You're not gonna text Jack?
It's all good.
Okay. Yeah. No, we don't have to text Jack. That's cool. Unless you know.
Early off right now, I'm going to say Micah Parsons.
Ooh, interesting. I don't know. I mean, I would love it if they traded out. Could you imagine if Denver gave us a quarterback?
Or
If Denver
Patrick
gave us that?
Surtain.
Surtain goes to Dallas. I guarantee you.
I think that's probably going to be the move, but I also
Dallas
just
taking
like...
a corner. I guarantee you, Dallas takes a corner.
Yeah.
Oh no! His weird ass will take Devontae Smith. He'll take.
Oh,
Jerry Jones will take Devonta
He's going to
Smith.
be a freak. And
That
he's,
little
Could you
freak on the shot.
imagine?
he's
Oh, no.
totally going to take
That
Devontae Smith.
that little freak will want Devonta Smith.
He's talking about sugar plums and
Oh, wait,
fucking
who's this?
candy apples and stuff, and he's really talking about Devontae Smith, not Kyle
That's
Pitts.
JC Horn.
Yeah.
That's a Panthers hat. Oh, I just got
Man.
a buzz. This was the tweet. Jack just sent me the tweet.
Hey, thanks, Zach. Or Jack. Sorry, man. A lot of acts.
A lot of Broncos eyeing trade back. Oh, that's from Benjamin Albright. He's locked into Denver. That's Denver's beat reporter.
Yeah, Albright's pretty on tune with them. Pretty tuned in.
Broncos eyeing. Do I dare look at the pick's not in? I can look at the timeline. Pick's not in. I'm just trying to.
Tommy Doug's fuck sugar plums.
I'm just trying to find.
How does it feel for the Giants fans in the chat? That's you gotta hope Devonta Smith gets to you, no?
Evan Lazar said Broncos were thinking quarterback if one fell in their laps, but they thought it was Lance coming to them. We'll see. So
Do you, Joe, need to hope that Devonta Smith falls to you as a Giants fan, or do you take tackle like you should?
Oh wait, never mind. They got. I completely forgot that I keep forgetting that they got Kenny Galladay.
Okay, yeah.
I forgot about Galladay.
Okay.
No, Rashawn Slater there. I would take Slater there.
I would take Sewell if he's still there.
No,
right?
Sewell's gone.
Unless I'm. When did he go? Did I miss him?
Went to the Lions.
Yeah, I went to Detroit.
It's when you got in your.
It's when you were in the car.
Was I? Oh, okay, all right.
It was when you were getting out of the car.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then I would take
Transition.
Slater there too. Yes. Yeah.
Jamar Chase went to what? Oh, he hit the okay. So
Oh, Dan's saying he wouldn't be shocked if they go linebacker, maybe like a Micah Parsons then.
Denver,
No, he's talking about
New York.
New York. He's saying tackle or linebacker.
Miles bringing up Micah Parsons here. Miles, who's your pick in case you don't come back in time? Miles locking.
All right,
Micah
Lucian,
Parsons.
you got a prediction for the Broncos if they keep the pick?
I'm saying Mac Jones.
If they keep the pick, I'm gonna go Mac Jones too.
What did Jack just say about the Pats? I see a P in there. What did he say?
Oh, Jack was saying that the Pats will have so much options. What did you say again, Lucian? Sorry.
If they keep the pick, I'm going Mac Jones. I think.
Lucian and I are on the same wavelength, like multiple times. Whether we're wrong or not, who cares? Same wavelength the entire time here. I'm definitely going Mac Jones here. If they go Fields, I will be one of. You can then play the
No, darkness, no, all at the same time.
Where's the home button? Where's the soundboard? You can play the
No.
if Justin Fields goes here. But if they go quarterback, I think it's Mac Jones. I think Elway loves these types of quarterbacks. I'm not even sure it should be a quarterback because they have Drew Lock and Teddy Bridgewater now. So taking a quarterback here makes really no sense. But John Elway loves quarterbacks for no reason. He loves getting quarterbacks.
He also can't pick the right ones.
Mac Jones would not surprise me.
I was thinking about this earlier. With the whole Rodgers thing, how iconic would it be if Rodgers goes to Denver, plays well in Denver, and then once again people look at Elway as like the Don and like such a great like president and front office dude. It's like, no, you just lucked out into two really good quarterbacks late in their career who like didn't want to play for their team anymore or like weren't going to play for their team anymore and happened to choose you. Like you can't evaluate talent. Like you clearly can't do it.
They're going deep in this pick here.
I think I might switch my pick.
Well, you got
I
time.
don't think I'm going to go quarterback. I think I'm going to go Slater here. I
like that.
I'm kind of on the fence, right? Because they need a quarterback. I have no trust in Drew Lock. I have a little bit of trust in Teddy Bridgewater, but do I think he's great? No. But unless they're planning on shipping off Drew Lock, which I did see a tweet earlier about him getting shopped. I can't imagine those three QBs come in. So it looks like you guys, the pick is in. So
no, the pick's not in. I wanted to say I'm also back. The more I think about it, when I locked in Mac Jones, I forgot they took Teddy Bridgewater, or they traded for him. I'm going to lock in Micah Parsons here. I think they need a linebacker, especially with Von Miller getting up there in age. They're showing Mac Jones. Dude, that is such a Chad. Mac Jones is such a Chad.
He's got his phone out.
I can't
dork.
stand this dude.
He's a dork.
Reggie Wayne is high on Kyle Pitts.
Chads.
Outstanding talent in mismatch nightmare. Thanks, Reggie. You couldn't make it to a training camp with the Patriots, but I guess we'll take your advice. Sure. Lucius. I'm gonna go Micah Parsons here. Nate just said, I hope the Bills trade up so I can get my 1-2 punch of Diggs and Smith.
You know
Nate
that
is
you
a
know
Bills
that you
fan.
know
You guys
the
think
chat-
the Packers
you know
may trade
they
up,
need
try
to
to
talk
trade up
into the
here?
microphone for people to hear you, right?
I'm gonna come back and say it. I had to read it myself. Nate said he hopes the Bills trade up so he can get his 1-2 punch of Stephon Diggs and Devonta Smith. Nate is a big Bills fan for as big as a Pats fan he is. It's really weird, but it stems from Josh Allen.
That is weird.
It stems from the Josh Allen love, and so it goes to a love of Buffalo.
Oh God, I still haven't made a pick.
I'm going Micah Parsons. It makes too much sense. Pick is in. They didn't trade. Okay, pick is in. Yeah, I'm going Micah Parsons here, Callan. Lock it in. It makes sense for the Von Miller purpose that they're transitioning out of having Von Miller as that dominant linebacker edge guy. Micah Parsons can kind of step in, fill that.
Yeah, I'll go with Parsons.
And wasn't there talk that he's unhappy with his contract or something, Von Miller? Like something about
That I don't know.
there was something about that. I wish Miles, you want to do a little Googling for me? Was there a problem with Von Miller's contract?
No, I thought he got in trouble this year. He had like some legal thing that
There's
he got.
something going on
He
with
got
Von
in
Miller.
trouble with some I thought a sexual assault thing that he got wrapped up.
Dello coming into the chat. Josh Allen is good. He is good. He was
Sounds
very
like-
good this year.
good.
Sounds
He's
like
very
Del-
good this year.
Sounds
Is
like
that-
Dello.
is that
and-
Nate?
No, that was
No, that was Dello.
Oh, yeah,
Sounds
no,
like you have it right in front of you.
I know. I was kidding. I know.
Sounds like Dello. Oh, I see what you're saying. It sounds like Dello and Nate might be friends here. I think I don't. I'm gonna go Micah Parsons, but knowing me, I've been actually wrong multiple times, so I'm riding Miles' hot streak. If you're wrong here, it'll be a win for me though, because I'll start making ground eventually.
Lucian, who'd you end up with?
Slater.
Slater.
No, can I redo my pick?
You don't want Micah Parsons.
I want Patrick Surtain here.
I'm still.
I think they're gonna screw the Cowboys so hard.
Well, then
'Cause
they-
I
then
think
they
they
take Caleb Farley.
I think they freak out and they see J.C. Horn go off the board and they're like, oh fuck, and it's just like a quick.
They go Caleb Farley. I guarantee you, they go Caleb Farley. There's 3 like number 1 corners right there.
Farley getting COVID, the Coco, that dropped him even farther.
I'm still saying
Farley
Micah
got.
Parsons.
Plus, you get this. Well, we were talking earlier in the pre-draft with Lucian's notes about his back injury and stuff too.
Here we go. Look at this dork from Denver, dude. Where do they find these dudes? Look at this guy. There's no chance that dude should be anywhere near this stadium.
Lucian, I'm apologizing ahead of time
Let's
because we're seeing the pick
see.
now.
That's all right. I'll check Twitter right around this time so we can react real time-ish.
Pat Surtain. Miles,
Pat
what the fuck?
Surtain, Miles.
Who checks Twitter?
I swear on my
Dude, what the fuck?
would I?
Folks, Miles pitching
Why
a
is
perfect
Miles 10
game
for
tonight.
10?
I'm 9 for 9, but
Justin Fields.
9
oh my God, Justin
for
Fields is in
9.
range. No one needs a quarterback here besides baby
Yeah.
Philly.
So yeah, Cowboys are a trade option here. They can get a cornerback at 15.
Plus, if you give them,
Giants are-
if you give them
Giants are a
Gilly.
trade. I worry about
swagger.
the Eagles.
Sam's loving that.
So
little
the
bit.
Eagles, the Eagles were interesting because the Eagles,
Yeah, what's up, Sam?
the Eagles wanted
Why
to trade up to get potentially Wilson if he was there, but that's why they traded back because they wanted Wilson specifically. So it doesn't. I don't know if they're going to go after Justin Fields.
Yeah.
Also, is there something we're missing about Justin Fields that he's falling this far?
Yeah, that Bill said, "Hey, he's mine," and everyone said, "Back fuck no." Dude, I'm getting butterfly. Joe, feel like mom?
What are we? Hey, are
I'm
we
getting
clammy.
butterflies
Hey,
too.
He's clammy.
Joe and John Anik on the. Feel me right now. I'm freaking out.
Steve, are you in the chat?
I'm freaking
Steve
out.
in the chat. Dude, Justin Fields is 5 picks away from the Patriots. I didn't think he'd get anywhere near 10.
I
And
think.
there's no way Dallas taking Justin
Hey,
Fields.
who
We're
said?
all
Well,
better
who's
than that, right?
who said that they were going to take Devontae Smith? The Cowboys.
one
Who
said
Joe?
that.
What are the? Well,
Someone
so
said, yeah.
okay.
Okay. I think
This
that's
is huge.
legit.
I think the Dolphins. I think the Cowboys trade back.
I think they could trade back too, but will they? I have no idea.
I think they could trade back because Surtain was their guy.
Patriots.
Surtain was their
That's what-
dude,
that's
and
what
now they're
Lucian
going
said.
to trade back.
Lucian said if they're looking for cornerback will be there at 15.
Yeah, for sure.
Although
Or
Yeah.
New
You'll
York.
have-
New
you'll
York's
have
going to go
Farley-
Michael Parsons probably.
the Eagles
You'll
wanted
have
a cornerback.
You'll have Farley there at. I'm looking at this board.
You'll
I'm
definitely have
very
Farley at
confident
15.
You'll have Farley there, and you'll have Asante Samuel if you like.
I was
him
going to
there.
say Asante Samuel. Yeah.
It's a little high for
He's
Asante
good.
Samuel
He's,
Jr.
he's just a little undersized. That's my concern with him. Otherwise, you can't say anything bad about him. But he's 5'11". Like he's not the biggest corner. I really like Farley though. I was watching his tape earlier this week. He was my number 2 corner on the board behind Surtain. So
Really?
the back injury didn't scare me. It's herniated disc surgery. It's a very high success, low risk procedure. And as someone who had a herniated disc,
See, told you.
it's not to me, and also I never played football, but to me it's not something that if I was a GM I would be concerned about. So but I see him there at 15, so that would be a great trade partner. So
Plus, if they wanted Gilly or maybe JC.
The one thing I was going to say is that the Eagles have been supposedly eyeing cornerback. And so
Yeah.
if Dallas feels they can't get back to 15 without losing Caleb Farley and they're not high on Asante Samuel Jr., they could go cornerback here.
I think the Eagles will take Devonta Smith if he's there.
I
Because
would
let's be
agree.
honest, the Eagles
They need a
receiver.
receiver.
Receivers.
Who do they have?
They-
Jalen Rager. They have.
And that's it.
Is that it? Is that it?
Do you remember when
Yeah,
Travis
Eagles fans
Fulgham-
want a wide
Travis
receiver. It's their number
Fulgham
one need on
Yeah,
Draft
was-
Network.
Yeah, he was the talk of the town in Philly.
I think it's hilarious. that-
the fantasy. Okay. Sorry, I popped over to Hulu and I saw the Jets logo down there. They were playing a rerun of the Wilson
Jets
pick,
traded for Tank?
but I thought they traded for a second, and I almost lost my mind. So no, we're all right. We're all good. But yeah, my what I was saying was, yeah, Travis Fulgham was a fantasy
Go ahead.
relevant because he was
lost.
literally the only receiver.
That would make. See, I forgot that Philly might need a wide receiver. I see immediately. I go Jalen Rager because of last year, and then that's it. Like that's really just because you picked a wide receiver doesn't mean you don't need another one. Like they don't have anyone else besides him, and so that does make sense. Philly needs a lot of things though too. I was talking to an Eagles fan. Shout out Connor. He's definitely not in the chat, but just shout out Connor anyway. He was saying he doesn't think that Jalen Hurts is their long term guy at quarterback. He said that he wouldn't be surprised if they went quarterback if someone fell here. I thought Philly was high on Jalen Hurts, but he said that Jalen Hurts actually sucked after the first few games.
I think they need. I don't think they can go first round.
Trade
quarterback,
alert.
though. Oh, trade alert!
Cowboys
just traded the pick.
Come on.
Eagles.
Ooh, the Eagles are going. They're coming up for Devontae.
They're coming up for Devontae.
I think they're coming up for Devonta Smith. This would be a great pick. This would be a great prediction because I literally just tweeted at one of the Eagles fans I know.
Hold on. Did they? I see Philly still at 12. No, I see Philly still at 12 though.
It probably just hasn't updated.
Someone check the trade details. Just pull it up.
I was gonna say
that does not make a lot of sense to me.
I think they're getting Devonta Smith.
Unless, yeah, but I look at the two teams. I look at the two teams between.
Yeah, nothing's really crazy
right now, and the Eagles, and unless the Cowboys were going to take Devonta Smith, which theoretically they would have taken him instead of traded away the pick.
The Giants could have taken him. They could have been worried about the Giants, or they could have got word another team was trying to come up. Because remember the report this morning that the Saints were trying to get up into the top 10 for a wide receiver.
Traded number 10 to Philly for its first and third. So Dallas got back 12. It looks like they just haven't updated it, but it looks like Dallas got back 12. My thing is, I don't think they had to jump. I don't think the Giants were going to Devonta Smith. If they had intel, then sure.
I think they were worried. I think they were worried.
Darius Slayton. Sterling Shepard. They have a lot.
I think they were worried about the Saints.
You think the Saints would have traded with the Giants?
The Saints were rumored to be trying to get up into the top 10 for a wide receiver. Jay Glazer had that this morning.
I thought there was a corner they wanted to get up for top.
Wide receiver or corner.
Okay.
Both two top two. Most people's top two corners are gone. I think that they're thinking
they might want Devonta Smith there. Yeah.
They might want to. I think they're going Devonta Smith. I think they're worried the Saints were going to take him.
So Eagles, you think Devonta Smith?
I think I'm saying Devonta Smith for the Eagles.
Who does Dallas take at 12 now? Like we're skipping the Giants and we shouldn't be.
The Giants are going with Micah Parsons. I think we can all lock that.
They need defense. Although
I think that Micah Parsons is
Slater's still there. Pick. Well, so Dan was saying he doesn't think they have room for a tackle, but there is that guard from USC still here. So like they could take a guard, but I think you can get a guard in the second.
Nate is so mad.
What did Nate say? I mean,
okay. So whose picks are who? What are the picks here?
We got
who's got what?
I've got Devonta Smith. Devonta Smith. Nate, you can shut up. We think he's going now.
Yeah, Nate looks like Devonta
Miles,
Smith's going.
Perfect boy. What do you got over there?
I got Devonta.
Got Devonta Smith.
Unfortunately, I'm really scared to put up my perfect record, but I'll take
Dude, if they go quarterback
Lucian, what do you got
I'm
here?
jumping off the staircase.
I'll go.
I'm jumping off that staircase.
I'll go Devonta Smith as well.
Alrighty.
Oh my God! If I see Justin Fields' name, I'm jumping off that.
I just like it because at least this way, everyone's going 4 for 4 Devonta Smith.
I can't lose.
We're all wrong.
Can't lose.
No one's getting upset.
It's a can't lose parlay.
Yeah, dude. Hey, I'm for it.
They still have an updated 12 to go to the Cowboys. That's
really they're not always good at that.
It is really interesting.
Hey, hand me that controller real quick. I'm gonna pop over to NFL Network.
Wait, you never hit the button.
For what?
Oh my God! Okay,
it's happening. Stay calm.
Everybody stay calm.
Stay fucking calm.
What's the procedure? Stay
calm. Do you imagine if they drafted Micah Parsons though?
The Eagles?
This is some weird shit.
They don't. Do they have any linebackers? No. Is it Parsons? It's Parsons or Smith. I'm going Smith. But
Smith. They're looking at the offense.
Can we just talk about how a trade in division just happened?
Yeah, no, that's what is pretty interesting.
Can you have that controller?
Does not happen.
I want to pop over to NFL.
Not happen often.
Changed over from.
They changed it. They just fixed the thing.
12 is Dallas. Okay.
Yeah.
Took you guys long enough. Thanks. Imagine Philly trades out after trading in. It'd just be like the weirdest thing in the world. So they got 12 and a 2021 third. So it wasn't even this year's third rounder.
No, it is this year's third round.
Why does that say 2021?
Because it's the.
Why can't they just say third?
I don't know.
They might have multiple thirds.
They could have multiple thirds. Maybe that could be the.
Started with 6, traded to 12, traded up to 10. The Eagles have been busy this offseason. They've been getting busy. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Dude, we're 4 picks away from Justin Fields being a Patriot.
Jack's
Who even knows, man?
Jack's saying it's Fields. He's calling it Fields.
Jack, shut the fuck up.
That would be
Pick
crazy.
is in.
Jackaboo.
Dude, I will jump off this railing if it's Jack Fields. If it's Justin Fields. It can't be. Dude, it can't be. Why would they had to have jumped New York or Dallas? They wouldn't have had to.
They could have been doing that if the Patriots were calling. Though Bill could have beat a first and a third. That's
Bill would
not
beat anything he wanted.
Yeah, if he wanted him.
If Bill wanted him, he would have beat that shit. Especially with Bill, how aggressive Bill's
the
been this
fact that
offseason.
it was only a third to move up 2 spots, you probably could have done a future first and been fine with it.
You probably could have done a first and next year second and been fine. or like this year's second or something. You could have beat that Philly offer pretty easily.
Yeah, I think
It's not- it's not a camp.
I'm staying with Devonta Smith.
They didn't have to. If you use logic here, they didn't have to jump New York because New York is Daniel Jones and they're not bailing on Daniel
I'm
Jones.
telling you, I would bet money it was the
Devonta
Saints.
Smith.
The Saints.
Oh. Taylor Hall. Goal. Taylor Hall scoring. Fucking
For those wanting to know, Taylor Hall scored a goal.
dude,
for the
Taylor
Bruins.
Hall is.
Da-na-na-na-na.
Whoa.
Bruins! Clap, clap, clap.
Whoa. Joe's like, dude,
Alright,
the fuck,
boys.
he's gonna fuck up the levels.
So we all have
You're gonna
Devontae,
be
yeah?
happy. My dad will be happy. He's been going back and forth.
Hey, we all have Devontae?
We're all Devonta
Devonta
Smith.
Smith.
Yeah.
Cool.
Lucian, you're Devonta.
Lock it in, baby.
Devonta.
Okay. He's talking
Devontae.
again. I don't care about Taylor Hall. Can't be stopped. Steve, how was the goal?
Dan, I don't want the Eagles to trade for a competent quarterback.
I don't want.
That's
Dude,
fair.
This is Fields. It's not. They didn't have to
It's
jump.
not Fields,
They
man.
didn't have
It's
to jump.
so not Fields.
You already know.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe knows who it is. It's not Fields.
Oh, really?
I gotta flip the phone again.
It's not Fields.
Oh, Who's it?
I'm only off by like 2 seconds, so it's fine. Lucian, you can check.
I know who it is.
Okay.
It's got to be Devonta. Yeah.
Give me
It made a
those
lot-
coins,
made a lot of
baby.
sense. All three of us. All four of us. Is it touch? Is it,
Yeah.
I didn't know if it was like a little light touch or like a. Oh, it is.
Oh, man.
You don't have to press very hard for this. Check this
Shit,
out.
No.
shit, I gotta make a comeback. I'm getting fucking
Didn't
destroyed.
press that hard at all.
Miles, 10 for 10.
Thank you, man.
Oh my god. And the Giants aren't taking a quarterback.
They're taking Micah Parsons.
Dallas
or
isn't
I
taking a
think they're
quarterback.
gonna
The
take...
Chargers aren't taking a quarterback. Gentlemen.
Ooh, hey, how do you...
Gentlemen.
We gotta worry about trade ups
I know.
to swipe, but I'm with you.
Hey, the
we're
Giants, how-
very much in striking range.
Who's the Giants fan here? Dan, right? Hey,
Dan, actually, yeah, I think Dan was gonna call in.
Dan, if you're listening right now, bro,
Who is this?
how bad is the offensive line? Because I feel like
He
Slater
was talking
could
about-
also be
He was
another.
talking to us at mock draft. He said it was decent.
Okay.
He said it wasn't great,
I know
but
he
he
said
said
obviously
decent
like they got Nate Solder,
And
obviously,
they
and they
drafted who was the Georgia tackle last year that went way too high.
Andrew Thomas.
Andrew Thomas. Look at Devonta
Nate,
Smith.
Nate Solder is not good.
No, I know. I was
Dan's
Dan
predicting
brought that up
Parsons.
Dan brought that up
I-
saying
I'm-
he just thinks that he can
I'm
be
gonna-
serviceable for 1 year before they need another tackle.
We got a Giants
gonna
fan
go
in the chat that
Slater.
wants to call in. I know Dan and Higgins are here. Tommy Duggs, think he's here. I don't know if he's still here.
Dude. Oh my god.
Thank you, Steve, for sending that link. The link, just good old. Oh, look at that. Fucking, you see, dude, look at Craig Smith get it. Look at little Toey patience.
Just an
Ooh.
absurd feed from David Craig.
Ew, dude. I love the Bruins. Shout out
Big
to the
hockey
Boston
guys here.
Bees.
Big hockey guys.
Look at that Toey. Dude,
Is
he
that
fine.
Critch?
Yeah, that was
Oh my
Critch.
god, that was filthy.
Yeah, that was Critch. I know, dude. Trust me.
Taylor
He
Hall.
he finally has
Critch, he has a
he
wing.
finally has a winger. I
Critch has a
know.
winger.
Finally has himself a winger, and it's
Yeah, but he's going violent.
beautiful.
I'm looking at Twitter right
Oh,
now.
dude, that was sick.
Red Sox stats says, imagine the meltdown if Fields and Jones are on the board at 15 and Bill takes a linebacker from Tulsa. That's Zaven Collins. No one listening?
Oh shit.
Sorry,
I
I'm
just saw
trying to
something.
get Dan the Zoom
Good or
link.
bad?
Ian Rappaport just said the Giants are currently looking to trade out of the 11th.
Chicago is trading up from number 20 to the Giants is the Giants is trying at number 11 quarterback time.
Oh,
The pick the trades in.
Fuck.
The Bears just got up to 11. I guarantee they just took Fields.
Oh no. Big Cat's gonna be
Wanna grab
freaking
more, Trey?
out, dude. He just said that the Giants are looking to trade out. He said the Giants are having trade talks at number 11. Chicago trading up. Jack just said
Yeah,
too. Yeah,
it just happened.
number 20 for 11. Oh my goodness.
It was just straight up.
Yeah, I think
No!
Gettleman just got first time ever.
It was
Gettleman.
not. There was no way that was straight up.
Zach is so flustered right now. Dude is
Please
so
take Mac Jones.
flustered.
Oh my god, please take Mac Jones.
I don't even think they're going to. I think they're gonna take something
The Bears are
else.
taking a quarterback. They have Andy Dalton.
Dude, Big Red.
Well,
Adam Schefter just said, "Oh, Dan's here."
Dan is here.
Daniel,
Dude, they-
son.
Adam Schefter.
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah, you guys just traded out. I don't know if you saw that.
I did. I'm totally okay with it.
The Bears gave up pick 20, 164, a first round pick in 2022, and a fourth round pick in 2022.
It's because they had to get up from 20. That's a lot. Dan is
Let's
hyped.
go.
Dan is hyped.
That's a yeah.
Let's
So
go.
they have Andy Dalton. Even,
Jeez.
and Schefter said they're going quarterback. He said quarterback.
That's a
time.
legit pick. I don't know what microphone Zoom is using.
You sound okay. What? You saw it. It's Fields.
did.
Hello.
Oh, it's Fields.
Is it?
It's got to be Fields if he's acting this way.
Damn, just Fields is a fucking bear, bro. It's like they didn't come up. I'm
No,
still
no,
looking
no.
at it
I'm
anyway.
acting this way because I love this pick.
They traded up to get Justin Fields. I don't know if that's right, but
Fuck.
Look it.
Yeah, so this could be Justin Fields to the Bears here, boys.
This is bad. This is really bad.
That's a bum skis, dude.
That sucks.
It's
So
Fields.
I'm hyped.
That sucks.
Wait. I'm hyped because we got tons for this.
Yeah,
and we didn't need to pick here.
No.
That's why I'm hyped. I don't
Yeah, this
think
is good for you, but now you have nothing else to really, nothing else to really react about.
Andy D, and then they pick
Yeah.
up Justin.
So 20 is going to be in what, an hour or so?
So we'll see you in an hour.
Yeah, so I'll be back in an hour.
I'm gonna step away to make a drink quick.
Also,
Alrighty.
Hopefully the pick doesn't come in.
Lucian, before you leave, you've been pretty spot on. I have to give you full marks for that.
Not with the counts.
No.
I'm down by like
you've
a
been
bunch.
you've been
right
spot
now.
on for everything we talked about this morning and yesterday. You changed your mind since then.
Oh, I
I saw Pedro
Justin
saying I'm
Fields
genuinely
is-
crying. I don't care if this is
it is
soft.
what
He's
it is.
clouding your judgment.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'm clearly rattled right now because I did not expect this trade.
No one is.
No,
like
I
the-
didn't
no one is
expect
like the
Chicago to
pick
go to
Oh.
trade up, but it
The pick
makes
is
sense.
in.
And you guys
And
could have Mac
they're
Jones.
showing Fields.
I'm looking anyway. I
They're
don't
waiting
care.
for Fields.
That sucks, man.
All right, gentlemen. I'll be
Bryson
back in
just
like
said
an hour.
Fields isn't in his
Alrighty.
living room.
Yeah, which means he's getting a
He's
call.
getting a call. He got picked. I guarantee it.
Justin Fields to the Bears. Joe Murray released it.
Joe Murray.
Yeah, Big Joe, Fat Joe Murray.
I'm fucking listening to him.
He's
Nate, I'm sorry. The Bears did not save us from a mistake. Now we're gonna get. I mean, we'll probably take Mac at 15.
Oh, they took him.
Bill takes the guard. Eric says.
The Fields dream is dead, boys.
Oh man.
So close too, honestly.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
They're gonna pick Mac Jones, and I'm gonna do it.
I've come to talk with you again.
Hey, that was a fun couple of fucking
Shut up.
hours thinking that Justin Fields is gonna be a
That was
quarterback.
that was fun
Stop-
for a
stop-
bit.
stop talking
Now
to
what?
me.
Hey, shout out Bryson for all
I
that
have
hype.
absolutely zero interest in any of the rest of the
I'll
draft.
tell you what. I'll tell you what is next. Kellen Mond in the second round.
Look at that. That's
Lock it in.
That's a professional
Lock it in.
pivot.
Who the fuck did the Patriots even go at 15? Micah Parsons?
I think the
was there?
Patriots are gonna trade up and they're gonna get like
No,
Micah
we're
Parsons.
gonna trade out, and
They're
it's gonna be
trade
for
out.
Aaron
Oh, it is gonna be a trade out. It's gonna be gross.
I'm-
No, they're
I'm-
gonna. No, they're literally the Cam Newton's our guy.
We're gonna. I'm ending the stream if we trade out.
It's
I'm
official.
going to bed. I'm going to bed.
It's
if we,
official. We're not
Justin
ending the
Fields going
stream
to-
if we trade out. Don't be a baby. We got picks to react to, picks to guess. I think we all agreed it was going
Bears
to be
have
Justin
selected
Fields,
Justin
right?
Fields.
We all agreed it was going to be
Yeah,
Fields,
as soon
right?
as, as soon as I got up here, it was Fields.
Do you want to hit the coin?
As soon as it was.
Do you want to hit the coin? The sad coin?
No! I hit them both at the same time by accident, and it actually worked.
That worked out.
Did we all? Because I didn't even think I picked anyone for the Bears.
The Bears, I was saying, I don't care.
Thanks, man.
No, the Bears. No, we all said Fields for the Bears. We all said he gave us Fields.
Yeah, I gave us all Fields out
I
of
think we
sadness.
all kind of obviously were. Yeah.
Mac Jones is still an option here at 15. If we're going to
I'll
pivot,
take it. He
Doug
looks like Tom
Kite-
Brady. I was hyped on.
Doug Kite said, I heard a few weeks ago that Bill Belichick was not enamored with Justin Fields. I've been telling you that. I've been telling you guys that ever since then, and that I'd be very surprised if Fields wound up in New England. Fields is heading to Chicago. He saw this was coming. So Kite, from what Kite and Bryson had heard,
which is weird because Jeff Howe was like
Was pushing.
all about it.
yeah, it shows you truly
Smoke
really don't
screen.
know. There was
All right, Zach, drive us home for a bit. I need a drink now.
All right, Zach. Hey, talk to me real
Light's in the
quick,
fridge.
man. Fucking.
in the black fridge, yeah.
Garage.
Yeah, you might want to bring a phone because the light's broken in the fridge. So you might need a flashlight.
Dude, that's a bummer.
Is this dumbass still talking?
Yes, he is. He's introducing this fellow American.
Sorry about that.
Ooh, we're getting a call.
Call.
It was from someone else's computer. I think.
I'm legitimately so upset. The draft, we lost 4 viewers when the Fields got picked to the Bears.
Yeah, dude. Everyone's like, we're out, bro.
All right, you fucking losers. Dude. Bryson said, I'm now worried about Bill Belichick and Mac Jones, and that was at 8:41 when he was falling. The 49ers didn't tell their coaches or scouts the pick. The 49ers didn't know that they were picking Trey Lance until it came across the TV.
Yeah.
The 49ers didn't tell anybody.
Yeah, no, I know.
That's
They
so
said
funny.
Did you not see that like update earlier that I guess Shanahan and fucking what's it called? Shanahan and the GM Lynch were the only 2 people that knew about the pick.
Bryson just said Mac Jones is going to be a Patriot, isn't he? I wouldn't hate Mac Jones here. I said I would jump off a bridge, but that's just because I was upset that Field just went to the.
I would be
Bears.
fine with Mac Jones.
you got it.
You're hot.
Go to the
Now
door.
I'm getting hot.
Take off the sweatshirt. Nate said I'm so fucking happy. We just things
Yeah,
are-
we lost the soundboard here for a second. We
Oh,
had a-
Helen Yeller.
We had a breaker pop. Thanks for sticking with us,
It's
folks.
back. I got the breaker back. I wouldn't switch it in. That thing seems unreliable, but we have the breaker back. That little outlet back. Cowboys at 12. Look, Mac Jones will be there at 15 if Belichick wants him. He's not going to Dallas. He's not going to the Chargers. They're locked into Kirk Cousins. They can't take fucking. Damn it! Look at Fields. He could have been a Patriot, bro. Damn it.
So I don't know about you guys, but I really like
Stop talking.
I really like Rashawn Slater here.
So who?
The Cowboys.
They have
What's their O-line look like?
No one anymore.
Really?
I mean, what's
I
his
thought
name?
they had one of the stronger O lines in
They
in the
still
league.
do. I
They
mean,
were
I know that they
older,
have
though.
Connor Williams, and I understand that
They're
they
going
have
Caleb
Zach
Farley.
Martin, but they also, I think Travis Frederick retired.
Caleb
I know that they
Farley.
lost Tyron Smith is older now.
Caleb Farley.
It's either going to be, I think it's going to be, I was going to say, I think it's either going to be Caleb Farley, who they're going to jump for because they know, again, that they had,
What was that?
you know,
Luis,
guys.
can you hear us?
Yeah, I obviously heard that too.
Luis can hear us.
Yeah,
Can you
we're
hear us? Thumbs up.
still good here.
What was that?
It
I've heard
was
that
it was the
before.
computer.
It was the computer. Something connected to the computer.
Yeah. But I think it's going to be Slater. I think because, like, again, you need to protect Dak Prescott as much as possible. And on top of that, if it's not him, I believe, because I just don't see, like, any wide receiver who they're going to maybe Rashad Bateman?
I don't think they'll bring him up. I don't think he's gonna go that early.
Pick is in.
If Belichick goes Bateman at 15, does he go wide receiver at 15? Bateman was supposed to go in the 20s. Does Belichick go Bateman at 15?
I would hate that.
I wouldn't hate it.
I-
Bateman is fast.
I would
I'm
not like
gonna go Micah Parsons here.
Dallas. I'm
For
going.
I like
Dallas.
that.
I'm going
I like that.
Caleb Farley.
I'm between him and Caleb Farley.
I'm going Caleb
But I'm
Farley.
gonna go
You
Micah.
know, I like Micah there, Luce.
I think
like
Micah as well. More of an impact player that I think they need more.
And I mean, I think their defensive line is solid.
Time out, Lucian. Is that some pizza you're eating?
Little Zuh.
We also had pizza.
We also had
Domino's?
Is it Domino's?
Is
Is
that
that Domino's?
DiGiorno's?
Say it's Domino's. It's not Domino's.
It's not
No,
DiGiorno's?
that'd be sacrilegious in
Oh,
Madison.
That's
Little CC's pizza?
frozen recooked pizza.
Love
Tony
that.
Maserati tweeted, I hope the Bears
Living-
let Justin Fields
living the
narcolepsy."
dream.
I'm not sure why he tweeted that, but Bears needed Fields.
Oh, I
Check
never
that.
updated the breaking news with our broken stuff. Well, I'll just get rid of that for now.
How do you get to the thing here? Evan Lazard just said, I heard all day long that Mac Jones is the Patriots guy all along, and that Fields is a smokescreen. We'll see. And then someone said, bro, you didn't fucking say that. So, Lazard seems like a
let's
little bit of a fraud here.
but let's talk about that for a second because
Was
I don't
was
know about you
Lazard
guys, but-
being part of the smokescreen?
That's what I'm saying. I
Well,
said
so here's
instantly.
my thing is I entered this draft thinking that all 5 quarterbacks would be gone by 10. And we have Mac Jones most likely sitting there at 15, which
I'm fine with.
Oh, I just saw
I'm
who
fine
the
with,
Cowboys are taking.
you
My
know?
bad.
Is it Micah? Is it Micah?
Yeah, it's Mike Parsons.
It's Micah Parsons,
Micah Parsons at 12.
baby.
What
Is
did
it
you-
really?
Did you say Parsons?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my fucking god. Why is Miles 12 for 12, bro? What the fuck? I give up on this stupid game.
I'm 12 for 12, son.
We haven't been hitting that as they've been picking.
Golly.
Well, because
I think it's funny. Eric says with Bill takes the guard. Probably.
Eric, you
He
can't say
takes
that.
Rashawn Slater.
He
could you
can't.
imagine if
he
it was
can't.
Rashawn Slater?
Oh my god, I
He
would.
can't. Oh, Isaiah Wynn's a fucking free agent next year. If they don't want to pick
And
up his
so is
option.
so is
so is Trent.
So is
is
Trent.
Brown.
Oh my god.
They're gonna take.
Oh my god. They're gonna take Rashawn Slater.
I
Hello,
just
darkness,
broke
my
Zach's
old
over.
friend.
Oh my god. They're gonna take.
No.
I've come to talk
Good work,
with
boys. Thank you, Nate.
again.
What did Nate say?
And
Can we trust?
Absolutely.
Dude, they're gonna.
Wait.
They're just talking about some shit. Roger Goodell's just talking some shit. Dude, Parsons isn't even there at 15 anymore.
So I don't think Slater will be there at 15 either. I think the Chargers take him here.
Agreed.
That's a good place for the Chargers to take him. They don't have any tackles, do they? Like they don't have an offensive line.
I forget who called receiver for the Chargers, which I think was a really good pick. But with all the receivers off the board, I don't know if they reach for someone this early in the draft. I feel like the receivers that are available are mid-20s now. So
I saw a little bit of. We already know who this is. Saw a Patriots fan tweet that I follow on Twitter. Fields being right there is annoying, certainly, but getting one of the top 5 quarterbacks without even making a move up is fine, no matter what. So whatever. And I do agree with that. If you told me, like Monday, that you would have Fields or Mac Jones in the bottom of the top 10 or like in down near 15 for you, then I'd be okay with. Like it wouldn't like Mac Jones at 15 doesn't make me mad. I saw someone say they would rather be a CFL fan than watch Mac Jones be a Patriots quarterback. I don't know if I'd go that far. Mac Jones is still good quarterback, but yeah, the hope was Fields or Lance, and they're both gone. So
So
I don't know
the thing that I think is interesting is that I think it was on Matt Miller's Discord. It was people were talking about this. Is sneaky taking? They were saying Kyle Trask, which I don't want.
at 15,
No. Trade back into Trade back into like 32 for him just to get the 5th-year option.
just pass on that.
But no. So they were saying
Going on.
if there was a team that you thought could get the most out of a guy with subpar arm strength but was really smart, what team would that be?
Patriots.
So
Does Trask have subpar arm strength?
yeah.
Okay. So does Mac Jones.
And Mac Jones is a much better quarterback.
Mac Jones is Kyle Trask.
So like I'm fine with Mac.
You've been riding Mac Jones as like the 3 behind. You had Mac Jones 3 behind Fields and behind Lawrence and Wilson. Oh, you had Fields above him too?
Yeah, at the end I did.
Okay. Well, you were always higher on Mac Jones than Trey Lance, and you did get Mac Jones falling.
Nate, we agree. Mac Jones with weapons is really good.
I don't disagree with that. I would rather have Mac Jones started for me this year than Cam Newton.
Oh,
Can I say
okay.
that?
So who do you guys think? I think the Chargers go Rashawn Slater.
He said Rashawn Slater.
I go.
I think we're all
Slater,
saying
too.
Rashawn Slater.
As soon as he said Rashawn Slater, that made a lot of sense. I keep forgetting that he's on the board because it's all about Panay so well. But
I'm
that's
just gonna wait until.
What were you saying?
Sorry, Zach.
No,
go
keep
ahead.
going.
No, I'm just gonna make whatever pick Miles makes from now on.
I was-
It's smart.
Like, that's
Everyone
it.
just walking
It's the right
I
thing to do.
want to tweet the link and be like, hey, Miles hasn't missed a pick yet. If you want to know what's happening, come on in.
Keith Smith just said only 2 more picks until the Patriots trade back. Fuck you, Keith Smith.
See, this
I
is
love
what I
Uncle
think
Keith.
is going to happen with Minnesota too. Is I think they're going to get Jalen Phillips, aka Daniil Hunter 2.0, because their defense is cheeks now. And
Minnesota doesn't have a corner. Caleb Farley has to go.
Caleb Farley's going to go like,
Caleb
To the
Farley to the
Patriots.
Patriots.
oh my god.
And then they're trading Gilmore for Julio Jones to Atlanta.
Yep, I love
Holy
it.
shit.
Wow,
Or
Zach.
J.C. Jackson. I just calling right now. Caleb Farley to the Patriots at 15. Someone lock it in. Tweet it right now. I don't give a shit. Caleb Farley's a Patriot. As of
I disagree.
9:54 p.m. on Thursday, April 29th, 2021, Caleb Farley's a Patriot. At
I'm
15.
here for the hot takes. I'm here for it.
I wouldn't even be mad. I have never watched a single thing on Caleb Farley. But if he's the second best
He
corner,
is. Let me tell you about Caleb Farley.
then go right here.
He is fast, and he switched to cornerback when he got to college. So he was a quarterback all through high school, which means he's only had 3 years as a cornerback, and he's that good now, and he can run with any receiver in the NFL.
And you
So
give him the
think
Patriots defensive masterminds. Like they always do really well with defensive backs and cornerbacks, and in particular.
Right.
I mean, you find John Jones, you find J.C.
I wouldn't
Jackson.
I wouldn't hate that pick at all. Would I like a quarterback too? Sure. But I think the only thing I won't like is a trade back, just because it'll be less exciting.
As
That's
long as they're
pretty much
still
it.
in the first round, I'm okay with the trade back because they'll probably get like a second for it. If they can get an additional second and still stay in the first round, then I'm cool with it. I don't want them getting out of the first round. It's like this is a year you need some talent. Like you're kind of going for with signing all these dudes, Jonnu Smith, Kendrick Bourne, Hunter Henry, Nelson Aguilar. Like you made all these big splashes in free agency. Now is the time you're going to be frugal and try to dance around the first round. Like if you're going to stay in the first round, cool. Do not back out of it for like a fucking the 60th pick in the second round. Like that would make no sense to me. Don't do that. That would annoy me. But if they're in the first round, I'm okay with it.
Here's my thought with them too.
Mac at 15,
as far
JC, and then take Caleb Farley late first, trade Gilmore and like a third.
Is Caleb Farley going to fall
Get
that
in.
far?
You don't think so?
Who would they be trading with?
Someone in like the 20s.
Or J.C. Jackson. There was talk that J.C. Jackson was to be shopped draft night. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Sorry, Lucian. What were you gonna say?
They're eating.
Talk-
Nice.
talk-
Luge is just.
Yo,
He had
yo, it's,
mid-bite, dude.
What I was gonna say is I don't think it makes sense for them to trade back because they physically don't have enough spots on the roster to keep more than 5 draft picks.
No, I was saying take Mac and then trade back into the first.
Right. I agree with that. I
Okay.
don't agree with
Pick is in.
the trade back and get up an additional second, even though like in most years it would make sense. I just feel like they don't have the roster space right now to do anything with it.
Also in the chat, I'm just going to disagree with Nate. I think the Patriots, with adding Hunter Henry, Jonnu Smith, Nelson Aguilar, and Kendrick Bourne, have way more weapons than you're giving them credit for.
All right, hey, I have a good question for you boys. Eric Callahan asked a good question in the chat. Who do you guys think is the best player still left on the board for them to take?
The Patriots or anybody?
Patriots.
For what they need, Mac Jones.
Well, best player available, or are we talking?
He's saying for the Patriots' needs. Like, who's the best available Patriot player that like makes sense?
Then it's Mac.
I think it's Mac Jones. They really need a quarterback. They've needed a quarterback for years. Like, even with Brady here, you still needed a replacement behind Brady, and especially after Garoppolo got shipped out. You've needed a quarterback. Mac Jones makes a lot of sense there, especially with the Nick Saban Alabama connection.
I'm gonna say right now, with the Chargers pick not being announced yet, Rashawn Slater.
I think we're all in agreement.
Yeah, Rashawn Slater. Probably.
No. I mean for the Patriots.
Oh, for the Patriots.
As of right now, with the Chargers pick not in yet, knowing that they will need at least one tackle next year, I say Rashawn Slater.
I don't really disagree with that. Miles going for the pizza.
Do I think he'll be there
Miles,
at 50? No, because I think the
professional. I like
Chargers.
Yeah,
I think the Chargers take him here.
I don't disagree. I mean,
I don't think.
Sorry, I don't mean to keep it. It's a fucking Zoom thing. I can't. Luke and I are on like different lag frequencies here. I don't disagree with the Rashawn Slater thinking for the Patriots, because again, tackle's going to be coming to a head soon with Isaiah Wynn's health problems, and then Trent Brown's only on a 1-year deal. So Rashawn Slater, yeah, I think it's just they value quarterback so high. I think it might be like if Rashawn Slater doesn't go here, then I think Mac Jones and Rashawn Slater are 1A, 1B. I'm just thinking Rashawn Slater goes here, but tackle definitely makes sense. It would just piss me off incredibly, because it's been how many offensive linemen we've taken the first round this many years. Like, it was Isaiah Wynn a few years ago. Now it's gonna be Rashawn Slater again. Like, and when we take an offensive player, it's N'Keal Harry. Like, Jesus, man, you just get someone decent in the first round. The old Sony Michel. Oh my God, just hit on a first round pick. Maybe I want them trading out. Jesus, make a first. Make a
Mac Jones.
The second round picks are just as bad.
I know.
We want them in like the third or the fifth. Yeah,
it's because that's what they get all Cyrus Jones was a second rounder. He stunk. Third rounders, I'm trying to think. Joe Tunu's a third rounder. Who else was Shaq Mason was like a fifth rounder.
Yeah,
Bill
Shaq
was
was
good in the
a
middle rounds. You don't trade the entire first round pick for like 9 thirds. Like, who gives a shit? Just do it. Fine.
Still waiting on this Chargers pick, but
Yeah,
I think
no,
I think we're all in agreement though.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a slice of pizza while we're waiting.
You know how locked into Rashawn Slater I am. Ding.
Wow.
It is Rashawn Slater. It has to be.
Did you look? Did you look, or
did you just see the pick? He said, "No, I didn't see.
I've been texting.
I didn't see a single thing."
I've been texting, bro.
The text as a girl.
Ready? I'll open this up first thing. Bang.
Rashawn Slater, Elijah Vera Tucker still here.
Even Mel's best available. Like, come on now.
Does Minnesota need a guard? I don't.
I'm telling you, Jalen Phillips is the guy.
If we're going Miami, just give me Gregory Rousseau.
No.
oh, Dello in the chat talking with the Chargers. Dello, you want to hop in for the Chargers pick?
Oh, because Della's a self-proclaimed Chargers fan. I'm gonna go grab a water.
I don't even know if he is a Chargers fan still, but
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a water. Who's that? They're showing Slater. Something's going on. I feel like ESPN.
I'll be
knows.
honest. I had no idea. I didn't know until today that Slater opted out of 2020. I just knew he was good.
0 sacks against Chase Young in 2019 when they faced off. The one
That's
sack
impressive.
that Chase Young had was against the other tackle for Northwestern. So I'm very confident in him as a tackle. I'm very confident in him as a tackle.
Nice
I am.
It's nice not being in the corner.
That is nice. It's
No one puts baby in a corner.
Nope. Look at this soundboard. Sweet.
Hit a button. Have fun.
I know, dude. I'm about to.
Why is he here?
Because you got up. He wanted to play with the soundboard a little bit.
Pal bounce out.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Got to play with it.
I've come to talk with you again.
Now I'm back in the corner, so it sounds fitting.
Justin Fields was a Patriot, dude.
He was not
Well,
a
he
Patriot.
wasn't. He's like actively.
Not
wasn't.
even for a second. And if that report about how the Patriots and Bill Belichick specifically
I gotta look
was
back to
not interested in him, then, you know, who the fuck cares?
I'm gonna look at Lazar real quick because that was fairly odd.
All right, boys, let's see if the streak continues. Hey,
Does Miles keep the
oh
streak?
fuck!
We're all going Slater here. It's gotta be Slater. Yeah, Rashawn Slater.
Miles, 13 for 13, my guy.
This is like This is like KD in the fourth type shit. This is like KD in game 4? No, game 3
someone
in Cleveland.
Do you have our Twitter account on your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah. So can you tweet out the like he doesn't miss gif?
Well, as soon as I tweet that, I guarantee he misses on Minnesota.
I know. I'm afraid of it, but
I'm
still.
ready to keep
No,
on the
watch,
rest
because
of it.
everyone else isn't going Jalen Phillips. I'm going Jalen Phillips here, and he's gonna be the fucking pick. This is the one team I have no clue. I'm actually so
Dello,
worried.
you want in? Dello, you want to call in?
Justin Herbert's new best friend. Never mind. I thought Schefter had a cool tidbit that Slater and Herbert were friends. He was just making some stupid joke that, ooh, they're best friends because he's a tackle. Shut up, Schefter. Shut up, Schefter.
Shut up, Schefter.
Shut up, Schefter.
Shut up, Schefter.
That is a massive.
I'm gonna-
6'4" and a quarter, 300 pounds.
Yeah, Lou?
Yeah, I mean, that's
I'm gonna go Jeremiah Owasu here.
I like that. Penn State.
Ooh.
Coverage
Notre-
linebacker.
Notre
My
Dame.
second linebacker off the board.
He was
Notre
on my
Dame.
he was
Yep.
on my 5 guys.
Hey, Lucian, how would you feel about
Yep.
Kwity Paye here?
Quiddy
How
Pay.
would you feel about how would you feel
Oh
about
no,
Kwity Paye here?
I'd be fine because it's the Vikings
How'd
and,
you feel
and
about
I'm in
Kwity Paye?
Wisconsin, so we default hate the Vikings, but and they would be overpaying for him. So that's my own opinion because he did jack squat in college last year.
went to
And
Michigan,
was a
right?
disappointment
Yeah, go
to
Blue.
watch.
Okay.
Yes, it was not great. 4 games, 2 sacks.
Slater
for
is
the
a
rest of the
big
season.
boy. They're showing him on
Let's go through
ESPN
it.
right now. He is a big boy.
Last money been the motive.
Shut the fuck up.
So yeah, I think I'm going Jeremiah.
I don't know
Here.
where I'm gonna go here.
Let
I'm
me
gonna say
grab my
Caleb
notes on
Farley.
him.
Say Caleb Farley.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep saying Caleb Farley until he goes.
I've got a Jamal Adams, Kyle Duggar type role on him. Coverage linebacker, not great in the run game, but extremely talented in the coverage game. Speed, quickness, and a high quality man coverage.
I think I'm gonna.
linebacker.
I kind of want to go with Miles because one of the number one needs for the Vikings is an edge rusher.
It's also corner.
No, it's the first column.
What's the second column?
Secondary needs.
Oh.
Phil Perry says that we're getting into the Elijah Vera Tucker, Zaven Collins, Kwity Paye territory for the Patriots.
I will absolutely murder myself if they take.
I will.
Elijah
if it's
Vera Tucker.
Elijah, yeah, I'm with you there. That would be a disappointment pick for me.
I would be
and you
skydiving
could turn out
without a
incredible.
You know what's hilarious?
and
is-
I would be
Guess who would be
disappointed.
right about that? Eric Callahan, because he said
They're gonna
Bill's
take that
going to take
fucking
the
guard.
guard. Bill's going to take the guard.
Who is this? This might as well
That's
be.
North- that's-
This might as well be Elijah Vera Tucker. That's how much I care about him. That old white dude. That suit is balling.
Dello coming in hot, saying the Vikings are gonna draft a wide receiver.
Could be
But
trading
who?
out.
Vikings
Breaking
could be trading
news,
out-
breaking
Vikings could be
news.
trading out of 14.
Breaking news.
Dello literally said or trade out.
my God! Okay, it's happening.
Vikings.
Everybody stay
Trade
calm.
alert! They
Everybody
traded.
stay calm.
traded.
Vikings
Shit.
traded.
Calm.
He's coming across. There's no way New England would move up one.
You
Why
could.
not?
They might.
Jets.
Jets.
Holy fuck. Who the hell? Well, okay, so they had what pick? 'Cause
Wide
they had
receiver.
2. No, but they had 2 first-round picks, right?
They were in the 20s. The Jets need a
Who the
wide.
hell did they just jump?
The Jets need a wide.
Ah, okay. Well,
Corner.
that was-
Also,
Caleb Farley. Please be Caleb Farley.
number one
Maybe.
need was QB, and then on the next list says corner, edge, running back, wide receiver, tackle.
You can still stay with your.
I'm not going Jalen Phillips. I think Jalen Phillips is going to the Vikings potentially if he drops, but I'm not going to stay. Jets don't need Jalen Phillips. They're not going to take him.
The Jets are going Caleb Farley here.
I don't think this is for a lot. I don't know. I don't think it's for the receiver either, though.
It's
It
Caleb
feels
Farley.
it feels
Do they-
high.
No, do they need a? I don't know.
Do they need a what? Say it. With the
Well,
list
no,
of-
Caleb Farley obviously. How is their O line with
They
Zach
need an off-
Wilson?
They need an offensive tackle.
They could use a tackle.
Oh, the fucking Elijah. Vera
He's
Tucker.
a guard.
He could play
Yeah,
tackle
he's
too.
a
I think
guard.
though.
He's a
Can he
guard.
play tackle
He's-
too
I
though?
don't know.
He was a tackle in college, and if he's coming out as a guard, that like
I think Zach's right though. I think it's
It's
between
Farley.
those two. Maybe though.
It's Caleb
I
Farley.
think
I'd feel like almost.
Zach. I think I agree with you.
I'm kind of leaning.
I'm
towards
looking
Caleb
at the
Farley, too.
I'm looking at the positions available, or sorry, who is left on the board for certain positions, and after Caleb Farley, there's a drop off
They're
at
gonna
least
take
in
Elijah
terms
Vera
of size and
Bill's
physicality
gonna do it. Bill's gonna take that fucking guard.
with corners. So I could see Caleb Farley here. I think that's what I'll
The
say.
pick is in.
Okay. I'm not. I was hoping I was gonna open Twitter for Patriots news, but I'm not gonna do it. As soon as the Jets pick, then I will open Twitter.
So
for
what are we
Patriots news.
doing?
I'm going Caleb Farley.
or
What do you say?
I've got Caleb Farley.
I was gonna pick. Your streak's on the line.
I know it is. That's the scary thing.
I think it's Elijah.
They don't need a guard. Do
I think it's the lineman.
They don't need a guard.
Lineman interior line is later
Oh.
on in their needs. But
If
I think
they
it's the
take-
run on tackles they're worried about.
If they take Elijah Vera Tucker, I will be the happiest man alive because that means Bill cannot take him. That's all I care about.
That means
Yeah, I
he
like that.
cannot
That's a
take
good way of thinking of it. That's yeah.
You know what?
I mean,
Bert?
you drafted your new quote unquote franchise quarterback.
You
Might
should
as well
protect him.
him.
Yeah.
Like, do I think it's a little early to grab a guard?
Elijah Vera Tucker would have made
Yes.
sense to me at their 20s pick, but 14 seems a little early for. I mean, then again, it's not like I don't want to sit here and bullshit people like I'm watching Elijah Vera Tucker.
I don't know.
film.
Maybe it's not Elijah Vera Tucker. Now
going
I'm second
Caleb
guessing.
Farley.
I'm saying I'm
think it's
gonna lock
too
it in.
early.
I'm locking in. I
Caleb
like
Farley.
Caleb Farley, but no, I'm going with Elijah. I said Elijah first. I think Elijah.
I'm
Vera
actually gonna
Tucker.
go Trevon Morig.
This is the end.
Trevon Morig.
Miles, this is the end. This is
It's
it.
Trevon.
It might be. It might
calling
be.
Moore's a tackle, isn't he?
So-
I'll give
no,
you
safety,
so many
TCU.
depths if it is.
They don't have
Elijah.
Jamal Adams anymore.
What was the tackle he liked?
No, I'm
Tevin
saying
Jenkins.
I've changed
Tevin,
it.
that's what
I've changed it to Trevon Morig.
I know I'm saying, but I got the T's mixed up. Too many.
I like
Too many
Trevon
Because
they need-
Morig.
'cause they need a
That's actually
safety.
who I was thinking the Vikings.
Especially
might
with-
take.
Nate, no,
Especially
you're
if they
absolutely
lost.
Nate. I know. I don't know when you text this, but you're absolutely not weird for thinking Cam's a solid option. He's a great guy. Loved watching him last year.
I don't hate Cam Newton. It's just. Yes, Nate. Eric agrees. Eric agrees with Nate saying Cam Newton's a solid option. We have people making friends in this chat. This is dope as hell.
I think he's being sarcastic. I wonder if he's sarcastic.
Ooh, Baldy is foaming at the mouth for them to take a quarterback here at 15 and foaming to call in.
Still live on it.
Why does Baldy not want?
No, he wants them to take a quarterback.
Okay.
He wants the Patriots taking Mac at 15.
Watch Jets hedge their bets and get Mac Jones too. Have just a
It just
wild
can't
wild
lose.
quarterback duel.
And
Well,
then
we're
you can
not quite
trade
sure
one.
about Zach Wilson, so we're gonna figure it out.
That's what they did in I was gonna. It's not even worth bringing that up. I was gonna say, in NBA 2K21 on next gen, you
You and the number one guy go together.
yes,
Yeah.
you and what's his name? I can't remember his name. This just popped. They go together, and then the team that drafts you just trades.
Yo,
for
that dude
position
was a
strength.
bitch to play against.
I fucking can't stand him. Can't stand him. He's like a little Zion Williamson. He pissed me off so
Well, I
bad.
made my guy a big
Oh
guy.
my
He was
God,
7'2"
okay,
and
it's
could do whatever he
happening.
wanted.
What happened?
Everybody stay calm.
There was a trade.
Everyone, what's the procedure?
He saw the pick.
Wait.
Miles, did you see the pick on
I didn't
Twitter?
know. I was just saying I had to hit that. Had a little shadow.
Oh.
Yeah, we got to hit that. There was a
Sorry,
trade.
look, no,
We missed it on the trade. Zach's missing the trade button.
Sorry, no,
He's not very good
Sorry,
at it.
just
no.
had to
He hit it for his. So he had to text him. And just hit the button. So he hit it for a fan.
Oh, he hit it for the button.
hit it for a fan.
He hit it for one
Hit it
time.
for the fan. Hit it for one time.
Hit it for two.
I'm
This is
sticking with
taking
Trevon.
forever.
I'm sticking with Trevon Morig.
Dude, if he goes
Caleb Farley.
2,000 years
right? What the
later.
We should just run our hands on like the iPhone.
Dude,
when
if
you're on the
No. You need to make sense.
Patriots trade out, I'm gonna fucking.
no, if they trade out back into like the 20s or late early 30s, like not second round 30s. I mean like 30, 31, 32. I'm okay.
Oh,
They
I
have to take
have
the
been
first round.
missing updating the ticker. Can we help me catch up here?
13 was later.
Oh, we're at 6.
Oh,
Damn, Joe's close. Okay, so I didn't even look down at the score. So it's
All right, Miami. Who did Miami
Houston,
take?
Zach, and then
Sewell?
yeah.
Miami did.
No,
take
no,
No, Waddle.
No, Miami took.
Waddle.
Lions took Penny Sewell.
Yeah,
Dude, I can't believe Fields was a Patriot.
he wasn't a Patriot, man.
I'm thinking.
in your fucking imagination, he was a Patriot. Maybe in your Madden franchise, he was a Patriot. But unfortunately, it's just not the reality, man.
the
it
pick
just-
is in. Yeah,
Who
I
did
get it.
Carolina take?
Carolina took J.C. Horn.
Yeah.
Dude, Justin Fields was a Patriot.
Denver took.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be Caleb Farley.
Hey, yeah.
Who did
I
Denver
should have
take?
fucking taken Caleb Farley.
You can change it.
God,
Wait, did Denver? Wait. Did Denver trade out? I forget.
I'm keeping with. I'm keeping with.
Hold on. Well,
I'm keeping with. I have to. It's
I'm going
fucking-
Caleb Farley.
I'm not gonna chicken out.
Caleb Farley. Caleb. Lucian knows.
I know.
Elijah!
Oh my God, Miles
I was
got it
so
right!
damn it! I shouldn't have changed it.
How the fuck
It's
did Miles get it
incredible.
right?
I'm balling out right.
It's
I'm
actually
insane.
It's actually incredible.
I'm
Mac's on the phone.
mental.
Mac's
Oh my
on the
God, Mac
phone.
Jones is a
Max is
Patriot.
on the phone.
Holy shit, Mac Jones is a
Oh my
Patriot.
God. Okay, it's happening.
Hey,
Mac
he's gonna
Jones
be
is a Patriot.
Mac
Everybody stay
Jones.
calm. What's the procedure? Stay calm. Wait.
Oh, Mac Jones is a Patriot.
Okay. So who did Denver take?
Damien
Denver-
Harris just tweeted eyes. Mac Jones is a Patriot.
Mac Jones to New England.
Dude, is that the pick? All right, so I'll go Mac Jones here. I'll lock it in,
Mac
boys.
Jones, lock it
15
in.
for 15.
Wait, is
I'll
TCL
take Mac
joking?
Jones too.
Is he joking?
Who?
They've got to be joking. Boom. There's no fucking chance.
NFL update. Fuck, he is.
Mac Jones is Patriot.
Yep.
Oh my God! Okay, what's happening? Let's fucking go!
We got another fat boy. Hey,
Everybody, calm down!
the
We have
Patriots
Mac
got
Jones.
their replacement.
Mac Jones is a Patriot. Holy
Wow.
fuck.
Mac Jones is good. He always belonged in the first round of the draft. Highly accurate. Doesn't have the biggest arm or bits mobility, but he's a perfect fit for the New
Mac
England.
Jones is a New England
Patriots.
Patriot. What the fuck?
Look at this guy. Look at this fat boy.
Dude, he's a fucking keg. He's a chud.
He's literally Tom Brady V2.
Dude, no, Tom Brady's good looking. Mac
Tom
Jones-
Brady was literally the opposite. He was like the skinniest,
Yeah, and he was also like
skinny
good
fat
looking.
guy of all time. Oh man, it could have been
Wow.
Fields.
Wow.
People-
Mac.
Dude, people hate Mac Jones on Twitter.
Oh, hey, did you need to know Patrick Surtain went to Denver?
Patrick Surtain.
Yeah, I'm catching up. I looked it up.
Cool.
Mac is
Okay,
Cam
so-
backwards.
So we've got Mac Jones. Oh, wow, actually, you just blew my mind there.
Zach Collins
was
Jones
it
a
from the beginning.
dweeb, then getting hype about him. Yeah, being a Patriot. Jack Collins.
No, see, Jack, time out.
Yeah, Jack.
No, Jack. See, Jack, I am hyped about
No swag.
I am hyped about Belichick not trading back. I'm not necessarily hyped about Mac Jones being the pick. I'm happy that it means they are selecting a quarterback and they're like proactive and Belichick thinks a lot of Mac Jones.
That's wild, man.
I'm not necessarily happy that I'm looking at this fucking dude and he's a Patriot. Like, he looks like a dweeb. He is a dweeb.
He looks like a Patriot.
Look at him, dude. He is such a New England
Let's
Patriot.
go, Jones.
You
Let's
slack-jawed
go, Jones.
moron. Oh my
Oh, man.
Fucking mouth breather. I'm actually hating the pick now that Jack's told me that.
Fucking mouth breather.
I just-
Dude,
I
this
was
is your
happy they didn't trade
this is your
back.
franchise guy for the next fucking 10 years potentially. Jeez.
They picked quick. You ain't
Oh,
kidding,
man.
Baldy.
Hey.
Look at this fat
Look
bitch.
at this. It's only right. It's only right.
Send that to me on Twitter and then
It's
Joe
only
put it up.
right.
Send that to me and then Joe can put it up on Twitter on the screen. Oh, wait.
It's
Zoom in. No, zoom in with your fingers. Send it to me on Twitter and Joe
Not
can
gonna
put it up on
show.
the screen. Joe,
Damn it.
That's enough. We're good.
Mac Jones is fat.
Here we go. Let's hear this. Turn it up.
Who's picking? Is this Kraft on the right? Dude. Mac Jones is a Patriot? I don't know how to feel.
Mac Jones, baby.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no. Hey.
Zach's conflicted. All right. So Miles, you're at 15.
Bryson
yeah,
said-
baby.
Bryson said, I didn't believe Mac would be there at 15. No need for Jimmy G. It's Mac time, baby.
It is. Oh, the Maction. It's Maction time.
Chat, can we just get some shout out for Miles? 15 for 15.
Check. Can we? Hold on, I want to hear what they say. I want to know who the pick is.
I want to see Robert Kraft's fat brother. It really is. It's
I get to see Mac Jones put on a hat.
Mac Jones, baby.
What number does he wear?
Mac Jones.
What does he wear?
15, I think, right?
I thought he wore 15.
No, he wore 10.
10.
He?
He wore 10.
Who? Garoppolo was. Oh, the last 10 years sucked.
This is what it'll be.
He puts on
Whoa,
12.
oh, that'd be hysterical, but they won't.
Mac Jones is a Patriot. I gotta go talk to my dad real quick. I'll be right back.
So did
Go
the
talk to
Patriots?
Stevie, baby.
Did the Patriots do anything else in the first round, or did they just
No,
stay
we're done.
put?
Absolutely done.
So no, here's the thing. I don't know if I believe that because like Lucian said, they don't have enough spots on their roster to
They consolidate and bring back up.
they could consolidate picks and move back up if they wanted. Plus, like as Bryson's talked about and people have talked about, there's been the Gilmore saga. Were they shopping JC Jackson? All of those things could potentially lead to a trade back into the first round. In my opinion, I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but in my opinion, it could happen. All right, Baldy, if you want to call me, call in, baby.
Big fan. All right. Well,
That's
we
wild,
got
man.
Arizona on the clock next. Right back to business.
Yeah, pick is in too. So
Oh, the Arizona picks in.
yeah, it says pick is in.
Get Baldy calling in real quick.
Hello?
Baldy, you're on air, buddy. How are you?
Oh, thank God. We have a future.
Excited for the pick?
Like, it's so good. We have a future now. We have somebody. The pick was quick. He came in. It was great.
Is it the guy you wanted?
Yeah. Him or Fields, but Fields is gone, obviously. So I'm glad that we got somebody.
Mac Jones, eh?
I mean, I'm pretty excited about it. If you want to mute your computer, that'd be great.
Just did.
Thank you.
Sorry.
You could hear it coming through. Yeah, no, I mean, we're all excited. Zach freaked out the second we found it on Twitter. He lost his mind over here. Lucian's a fan of the pick. Miles is a fan of the pick.
Yeah, man. Hey,
I just think it makes me happy that Belichick cares for the future at least, because it means we're not getting Jimmy, and it means even if he doesn't start immediately, we have somebody who will be starting for the future and somebody who can win because he won on the collegiate level.
Yeah, he definitely did. Yeah. Lucian just quickly giving us the heads up. He thinks that the Cards pick is going to be Caleb Farley.
Patrick Peterson's gone, right?
Yes, he's in Minnesota now.
All right, yeah. Caleb Farley makes sense there.
Yeah.
I don't mean to piggyback off Lucian, but that
Yes, Tommy. Miles is indeed 15 for 15.
All right, boys. I'm out. You gotta work tomorrow.
All right.
Thanks
See you,
for having
Baldy.
me
Thanks
on.
for calling in, bud.
Enjoy the night.
No doom and gloom.
No doom and gloom for you,
anytime
baby.
coming.
No doom and gloom.
And shout out to Eric Callahan, no guard.
See y'all later.
All right. See you, buddy.
Eric, glad to have you, no guard, man.
Cardinals. This is a weird one.
Caleb Farley.
Christian Dersh, or no, what am I saying?
Darisaw?
No. Well, yes, but no. What's the name that I'm thinking of? Barmore.
Oh, Barmore.
Him, the interior lineman
From Bama.
Defensive lineman from Bama.
Yeah.
That would be a good fit for the Cardinals as well too. Barmore. Yeah. That would be a good fit as well too, though. Farley, I think, because he's there and because there's a drop off in corners, at least in size, before Asante Samuel.
I could see Jeremiah here. I'm going to go Jeremiah.
People hate this pick. Brady carried the fuck out of this franchise for years, and people still pretend it's not the case. Look at this lame-ass front office. I truly hope Mac Jones proves me wrong, but I just hate this fucking pick.
Who said that?
Back-to-back people. Bill Belichick slander hour, bozo coach and GM. Portnoy says dynasty back on. Someone said I'm deactivating goodbye. Jack Allen says let Mac Jones wear number 12.
Yes, I love it.
That's savage.
Keith Smith said in Bill We Trust. Tony Morris said, why the fuck did he walk like that?
All right,
I'm gonna say
Miles. Who'd you
Greg
pick?
Newsome. Greg Newsome.
Okay.
Caleb Farley.
Collins. I should have said Zayvon Collins. A
Miles
Tulsa
officially-
kid.
his streak is done.
I almost said Zayvon Collins.
Steven Tollins.
It was Zayvon Collins.
Yes, Collins. Yeah, Zayvon Collins.
Yeah, I like that pick for them though.
Yeah,
the streak is over.
Yeah.
Him and Isaiah Simmons though.
Oh.
That's a great pairing.
That's good, yeah.
That is a great pairing. I like that pick for them.
In NBA news, Dell keeping us up to date. The Rockets beat the Bucks behind a 49-point Kevin Porter Jr. game.
I have him going in fantasy.
Hey.
49 from Kevin Porter Jr.
Yeah.
Where did I send? I sent
Zayvon Collins is a good pick here. Lucian, that was one of your boys.
Yep.
One of your guys.
Yeah, I really like the pick here. Let's see, what was in my notes about him? Let me find my notes. Love his size, 6'5", 260, built like a defensive end, 3-4 outside linebacker, moves like a coverage linebacker. I think it's a good pairing with Isaiah Simmons. Not necessarily a pairing, but clearly they're building their linebacker-ish section of their defense. So I like the pick. Cornerback would have been a good fit too. Interior lineman would have been a good fit too. I think their offense is set. They might need a running back later, but I didn't think taking like a Najee Harris or someone like that at 16 made any sort of sense. And I don't think that James Conner contract means jack shit for starting running back.
Kevin Porter had 84 fantasy points. How did Malcolm Brogdon finish with 1 fantasy point?
I just want to say I pivoted quickly and I got the position. I was really hoping I got the right guy. That's tough.
Okay, so who do we got next? We've got Las Vegas. Ooh.
Vegas. Do they need?
Who did I have for them? I had a good pick for them.
Do they need a corner? Caleb Farley has to go somewhere, right?
Christian Dershaw is who I had for them, and I think it still lines up.
Did we just lose the internet?
My laptop lost connection to chat, but I don't know if we've lost connection to stream. It doesn't look like
I did lose connection to.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
we can hear you. I'm just curious if if our stream is still up.
Looks like I can ask Nate.
It's not loading for me. So yeah, our internet's down. No, it's good down. It's just loading really slowly. So probably just.
We just have a lot of bandwidth going on up here.
It's because we have a shit ton. We have two computers, 3 phones. My dad's got the internet streaming.
I didn't even go on our thing real quick.
Looks like
Nate
looks
said
like
we're on stream.
yeah, it looks like we're good. It looks like we just cut out for a second, but like the stream itself didn't, which
Gentlemen,
is good.
we're back. It's cool.
Malcolm Brogdon left the game early with a hamstring strain, according to Dello.
Pussy. Thanks, Dello, but I'm calling pussy. You know who wouldn't have left early with a hamstring strain? Kemba Walker. He would have left early with an oblique strain. So the stream is still up. Thank you, Dad. My dad's listening it still. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Yeah, probably just a bandwidth thing.
But anyway, I would like to know what Vegas's needs are. Joe, if you could pull it up on.
Yeah, I got it up.
I think they have to need a corner. I'm thinking they don't have a corner.
Offensive tackle,
It's corners
interior
and
defensive line, linebacker. Okay, so
Yeah,
Lucian
I've got-
Barmore,
No, I've got Christian Dershaw here.
the tackle.
Yes.
Okay.
The offensive tackle? He's an offensive
Oh,
tackle?
yeah, no,
Offensive
agreed.
tackle.
No, agreed. They
Correct.
have one of the worst offensive lines of football. Absolutely, Christian Dershaw.
They literally like blew it up. There's no one
I
left.
agree. I agree.
If you look at their depth chart, it's insert name here as their all
That's
of
a
their
great
starting
pick.
linemen. So
So who's after them? It's
Does
Miami.
Miles get back on the correct train? Miles, who you
I hope
got?
so. I don't have anyone yet. I'm trying to think. Because they're just a weird team. I don't know.
They could go
You
a lot
never
of
know
different
with
places.
Gruden and his
what I'm saying.
grinders.
I have no clue.
wait, so Miles? Who did you get wrong? Did you
I got
just
this
get
last
that pick
pick
there?
wrong.
Last
I was
Mm.
between Greg Newsome and
Zaven Collins.
Zaven Collins, and I was looking at something and it said Zaven Collins I guess didn't have a lot of hype surrounding like the Cardinals, or they didn't have a lot of hype with him or potentially choosing him. And then I saw obviously Greg Newsome. It was pretty interesting that he could have been a pick there. They lost Patrick Peterson obviously, and I'm not sure how great their secondary is. Obviously, I know that they have a solid front 7 with J.J. Watt, Chandler Jones, and who else do they have up there? Hassan Reddick.
I think Delo's saying another receiver potentially for the Vikings. Or not for the Vikings, for the Raiders.
Maybe.
Jack Callahan tweets. So if if this goes the way we all think it will, Cam gets hurt early in the year. Next year, Mac Jones takes over. The Pats go to the Super Bowl and play the Rams. Thank you, Jack.
Love it. Optimistic.
I mean, he's not really wrong. I want to be excited they took a quarterback, but my timeline will not let me be excited.
I'll say
Ignore the haters, man. High football IQ, won a natty, was having as good of a season as Joe Burrow had.
Didn't
If
just
not better.
win a natty. Didn't just win.
Destroyed them.
Destroyed Ohio State.
Ohio State was a good team.
Absolutely destroyed them.
Mac Jones was having as good of a season as Joe Burrow.
Mac Jones outplayed Justin Fields in the championship game.
I'm gonna say the Raiders take the fucking linebacker from Notre Dame, Owasu,
Jeremiah
Owasu, whatever.
Jeremiah Wasu.
I'm gonna go.
I'm sticking with the tackle. I'm sticking with Dershaw.
Elijah Minot. Quiddy paid the 5th best player available. They do need a tackle. I wish I had said Dershaw earlier, but now I just feel like I'm piggybacking off people. Tackle makes sense. I'm not even gonna chalk this up to like my pick. Just tackle makes sense. So, sure, Christian Dershaw. Because they don't have a good offensive line at all. That's been
They don't have one.
Yeah,
they don't have an offensive line.
that's been a big problem for Carr is that he just is never protected. They're always there's literally he's never had time to throw.
They have a
always in his
terrible
backfield.
offensive line.
They got rid of Trent Brown, right? They got rid of Rodney Hudson. I don't know who else is there, to be honest.
Doesn't stick out. Oh, here we go. Alex Leatherwood,
The Alabama D-tack.
Oh
What
no,
the- defensive tackle.
Offensive tackle. They went offensive line.
Wait,
Mid his
no,
own tackle.
Leatherwood's a tackle, offensive tackle.
Yeah.
I thought it
Yeah.
said DT.
I know, I can't.
It kind of looked like it. That's kind of a
Yeah.
reach, though. No,
I would say.
What is wrong with the Raiders and
but
making
I-
reaches?
They're very interesting.
Cleveland Farrell
I
a
mean-
couple of years ago. What are you doing?
I'm pretty sure he had injury history, didn't he? Isn't that why he fell? I have to look that up
Now
now.
Miles over too. We'll back down to earth.
Miles.
Back down to earth. Oh, here's okay. So here's
Oh man, it sucks being 15 for 17, guys. I can't
he's
lie.
6'5", 315.
It's a big boy. All right, Miami here. Miami.
Rather large child.
Miami took Waddle.
Oh, Miami's such an interesting one because Darashaw's there.
I think Darisaw
and,
here.
and they
then.
need
I think
offensive
Jalen
line.
Phillips.
Miles thinks Jalen Phillips.
But
Oh,
Maybe not.
could we have our first running back come off the board right
Travis
here?
Etienne.
Najee Harris.
Najee.
Najee.
I think Najee's the number one running back on this board. I know some folks have whatever his name is from Notre Dame as the number one running back off the board. I just think Najee's so good, and he's so good at pointing the ball in the pass game, and he's just good. So I could I don't know. I could see it. They need a running back. Myles Gaskin, as much as I love him, is not the future of that running game. So carried me through a fantasy season, but the gas man is not the same as Najee.
I think the Patriots are probably done for tonight. I know you said that they don't have a lot of.
I'm not saying they are. I wasn't like guaranteeing it,
no,
but
I
I
know
could
what you
see it happening.
I just think they have to really like someone. You know, maybe they get back in for a wide receiver. Bill didn't go after a really highly touted one in free agency. I don't know if you want to call it swing and a miss, but he didn't get Curtis Samuel, didn't get Kenny Golladay.
Rondale Moore would make sense for like what if they really wanted Curtis Samuel. Like Rondale Moore fits that type of player,
Rashad
being able to
Bateman's
run a
fast,
lot of
too.
different things.
Rashad Bateman's fast.
Well, just
too.
Moore's ability to run like jet sweeps and things like that. Like
I know,
he was really they used him a lot like that in college.
I've just heard so much about
Yeah.
Rashad Bateman that like.
That's fair. Bateman's similar, but did Bateman have that hammy issue? Did he have some injury stuff?
I can check.
Was it him or Moore? I think it was Bateman.
I think the real question is who do they trade back in with, right? So we've got Washington football team.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say though, I think it's Darisaw here then.
I like that pick. I think that's a good pick.
He had a hamstring injury, but it was early in the season.
I'm gonna differ from you, Joe, and I'm gonna say we have our first running back come off the board in Najee Harris. I
think they're gonna build around Tagovailoa. I think tackle makes sense here.
I think I totally agree with it, and I agree with the pick. I'm gonna go over 2 on my Miami picks today, but I'm gonna go Najee Harris.
Joe, did you just type in who?
I'm gonna go Najee Harris too.
No. I forgot to put linebacker next to Micah Parsons' name.
Oh,
I just was fixing the ticker. Interesting. They're talking about Leatherwood would have been most likely available at 46.
60%.
So it was a reach,
a gigantic reach.
Yeah.
especially with. I mean, it's interesting. I would have expected something like that to come out of Miami because he was blindside in college.
I could also see, I could see a trade back here for Miami.
Pick is in though.
If it's just pick's in, then it doesn't matter.
Stop you right there, Illusion. Pick is in.
All right, Najee Harris, lock it in.
All righty, let's see it. Let's see what they do.
I'm gonna say Najee.
As much as I would love for him to fall into the second round and for the Pats to pick him up,
I think it's
not gonna happen.
You never know because the Patriots never got that other running back they kept talking about.
James White, was it?
I guess, but it sounded like they wanted to
I
split.
should have just kept with my
Didn't you say it?
original pick.
Did you change it?
I said Najee fucking Harris after.
He had Jalen
Oh.
Phillips literally until Luke was
Bummer.
like Najee Harris. He's like, yeah,
I'm
Najee
like,
Harris.
yeah, I'll just go Najee. Should've
Okay,
just
but
said Jalen.
for in total fairness though, Miles has been between
the guys.
the right guy still.
Every motherfucker.
It's impressive.
Is that his girl?
Dude, I did a lot of studying before.
Chatter told you stop being all horny about these people's significant others. Stop it.
Horny jail.
Oh, right off the bat. Hey, right.
Like,
Hey,
I said, I'm wearing a diaper on stream. What?
Yeah, because you got your.
It's short. Bro. What do you fucking want from me?
Hey, I think I think what happens here with Washington is I think this is where the Notre Dame linebacker comes off because I think Ron Rivera is very linebacker centric. I mean, you look back at
I think we're gonna have an angry Patriots fan calling in real quick.
Oh,
He's an angry
well.
Patriots fan.
Good old friend Jeff from college.
He's mad that Mac Jones.
I don't know if he's
Jeff.
mad. He said he's gonna call on a rant.
Jeff.
I don't know if it's a good rant or a bad rant.
What's up, Jeffrey?
Jeff.
We'll wait to see him calling. I told him to call me on Facebook.
We should said they're weak at linebacker too.
Nate coming out with a
know.
bonk.
Bonk. Thank you, Nate. Whoever that was for. Better now. She's still. Thanks. I thought you tuned out.
Thanks, Gab.
So Washington here.
Thanks, Gab.
Tell Connor to call in. I want to hear what he has to say about the Eagles pick. The Eagles pick?
What do we got?
Who did the Eagles take?
They took Devonta Smith.
Oh yeah, he's probably hyped about that. Gabby, ask what Connor ask what Connor feels about Devonta Smith.
What are we thinking? What are we thinking for the Washington football team though?
Owusu. I think seriously. I think the Notre Dame linebacker. I think again, Ron Rivera is very linebacker heavy with back in Carolina with Luke Kuechly, Thomas Davis, and just in
He's
general
really
that
good.
whole core, dude.
That wouldn't
relax.
be a bad pick. It's that and tackle their team needs.
And I think with Taven Collins coming
Yeah.
off,
I could just keep spamming Darisaw till I'm right.
That's what I've been doing with Caleb Farley the entire time.
Yeah, but you're dumb.
That's who I'm between, Joe. I'm between Darashaw and Owasu. So
I think
I'm gonna go Owasu.
Do they have a
Yeah.
quarterback? Does Washington have it? Are they really gonna roll with what's his name?
Fitzmagic.
Oh, it is Fitzpatrick. Who's the he's in a
No, they're not going to roll with them, but there's no one that I guess in
Yeah,
my
there's no one here.
opinion
I was
that you
saying-
would take this high. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, you have to protect because I was thinking of taking tackle. I'm like, you have to protect, and then I thought, I'm like, well, who gives a shit? Who's the dude who stepped in? Taylor Heineke or Heineke, whatever the fuck. his name is.
Heineke, yeah, Taylor Heineke.
Yeah. My God, are they gonna roll with him and Fitzpatrick? I mean, they're obviously not gonna take a quarterback here, but like, damn,
They could trade back.
that is just so funny that they're just like, oh,
They could trade back
maybe
to
this
like
is the Patriots getting
32.
back in. Maybe like they didn't trade. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like,
They're not coming back in.
why don't you stop talking over there, all right? You stick to taking picks, some shit like that. Let the guys.
Let the guys talk
The,
about the guys.
Okay,
Bulls.
so I guess let's talk about that for a second. If they were to come back in, who would be a target?
If the Patriots were to trade back in,
Do they go tackle if Darashaw doesn't go? Like, do they target Darashaw? Do they target Caleb?
I would see.
There's been talk of J.C. Jackson being traded because of the inability to
Bateman.
sign him.
If they're not trading
his in.
JC, I would say Jeremiah or Bateman.
Connor said he thought they were going to trade for Fields, but they got Smith. Wanted me to tell you that. Thanks. So, Eagles fan supported Devonta Smith being drafted.
My friend Ryan Turner agrees with that as well.
Okay.
He was extremely hyped. He wanted a number one wide receiver.
Well, there you go. I
I-
think Jalen
I-
Hurts has weapons now.
I would trade back in for Farley. I would trade back in for Farley. I think that's pretty much it. That is projected first round that I don't think will be there in the second round.
You think Bateman will be there in
Yeah.
the second round?
Yeah.
Dello saying Fitzpatrick will be a ton of fun this year.
See, the Fitzpatrick problem is that it's like that meme on Twitter where it's like
I think
plays well, gets contract, sucks, is done, plays well,
Yeah.
gets contract. He's right now he's on the sucks again because he got a contract, and then he'll play well sometime later on in his career, and it'll keep cycling. So look for Fitzpatrick to suck this year. Is my guess. That just based off the
Yeah,
meme
and-
alone.
Yeah, and I'm honestly not too worried about the Pats receiver core right now. So I honestly wouldn't trade back up for a receiver. I'm not too worried about it. They've got two world beater tight ends. You really only need one receiver at that point. You're
pick is
running.
in.
Yeah.
I said that earlier.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
All right, so who are we going here? I think I went.
later.
Who did
It's
I
been
even
so
go?
long.
I went Owasu, right? Yeah, I went linebacker.
Yeah.
Notre Dame.
I'm gonna go Darashaw tackle.
I'm torn between the two. I could see the tackle because it feels like a need, but also like they might need more help than that.
So
Oh, Dan's back because the Giants are next after this pick. So I'm gonna let him in. We're gonna flip to the guest.
quickly before they announced this pick, we didn't talk much about Matt. Like we are Patriots fans here, besides Sans Dan. Do we think Mac
Yep.
Jones starts this year? Does he beat out Cam Newton, or do you think he rides the bench
Absolutely
for now?
not. Absolutely not.
Dan, did
Mac
I-
Jones
Dan?
is garbage.
Dan hates Mac Jones.
Dan, did I ask? Thanks, Dan. Lucian.
We cut Dan from the chat
So can you
before.
just kick Dan out real
the
quick?
I mean, I
Giants
can just
pick,
I
and
can
then we
just
bring
mute
him
I
back
can just
in.
mute him.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Although I do support the HyperX on headphones.
He like starts writing on a piece of paper and he holds it up like Mac
Fuck
Jones,
Mac
sucks
Jones.
or something like that.
I mean, I don't expect Mac Jones to start this year, but it wouldn't be like a oh my god, Mac Jones is the Patriots starting quarterback week 1. Like if Newton doesn't impress, and they don't think they can get his mechanics under control, where his foot keeps sliding out and he's airmailing throws, Mac Jones is very mechanically sound, and Belichick clearly like didn't have to take him 15. Like so that means a lot to take the quarterback that high. Mac Jones is off.
Dan,
God damn it.
Dan, I didn't mute you.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, the biggest
Jalen
is the
Davis.
pick coming in.
Jamin Davis, the
Jamin
linebacker.
Ooh.
Another linebacker.
Interesting.
So they went linebacker, just not.
Oh, out of
That's-
Kentucky.
I
That's
also
Yeah.
not a
don't.
bad pick either.
I don't like that. Their defense being better is not something I want.
Oh yeah, Dan.
Well,
the
yeah,
Jets.
you don't want it, but their
Russell.
linebacking core was relatively weak, so
Dan, who do you have them going?
I think it makes sense.
So Dan, what are we thinking here with the Giants? We'll just skip past any analysis of Jamin Davis.
It's tough.
I know nothing about
No.
him. Who did Miami just take though? Jalen Phillips.
Defensive end.
Jalen Phillips.
Yeah. So it's tough. We could. So I don't want to take the other end from Miami, but they could do it.
Gregory Rousseau.
You should want to. He's good.
Rousseau.
But hasn't everyone
He's
freaked out
good.
about him? Like that's what everyone said. Rousseau was the guy to
So
start with.
yeah. So Dan, we've talked about this where like his pro day being like the really really bad shuttle time is what's scaring people off. But then Lucian was saying that wasn't his game and that he's a power rusher type guy
Yeah. Oh, he is. Yeah, absolutely.
and that Calais Campbell loves him.
I mean, they've been
Calais
saying
Campbell?
Rousseau was the guy from the start.
Also side note,
I love his
Dello-
size too. He's
Dello
huge.
shouted you out. Dello was like Dan in the chat. So say hi to Dello.
Dello saying
What's
hi.
up, Della?
There we go.
So Dan, you don't think tackle here? You don't think Christian
We don't have a-
Darashaw or
So we
or
could.
who's that guard from or maybe he's listed as a tackle from Oklahoma State, whatever his name
So-
is.
Oh, Miles has him.
Offensive line, I'm never
Tevin-
upset with, but like we also just
Jenkins.
don't have room.
Tevin
Like
Jenkins.
Solder is playing this year. You know,
Lucian, you're thinking of Tevin Jenkins.
Jenkins, yes, that's who I'm thinking of.
Miles-
yeah,
Miles
yeah.
Jackson.
I guess I
I'm
don't
gonna
necessarily
say it's
see-
Jeremiah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I don't
Owasu
necessarily
Kanu.
see every
Kanu
first round
Owasu.
pick as a first year starter.
I mean the
Um,
Giants need first year starters though. That's the problem. We have holes in other places.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm locking in Jeremiah. That's my guy right here. Have we gotten any picks right since like Miles' last pick, right?
No, but I've been close. My last,
Who did I
my,
say the
my last
Giants
close one
needed?
was the Cardinals, where I almost went Zayvon
I'm
Collins,
gonna-
but I fucking took Greg.
Just because we don't care about the Giants here. I don't think there's anybody in the call who
You
cares
know
about
what?
the Giants.
I'm,
I don't
I'm
think there's
gonna
anybody who's a Giants
say-
fan here. Jeff Howard just said Mac Jones said on the draft stage, which we couldn't hear.
So
This is what I wanted all
you could
along, and I
go
can't wait to play for
Owosu.
the
I
greatest.
wouldn't be upset with
franchise
going
in NFL
Owosu
history.
Karamoa.
I'm gonna
We could go
I've got
Quiddy
my-
Pay.
I'm gonna
Go
yeah, I'm gonna
Christian
go Quiddy
Darrisaw.
Pay. That's my pick, Quiddy Pay.
You know, we could go Pay. We could go Owosu Karamoa. We could go Darisaw. I wouldn't be upset with any of those guys. Like we need all of those positions. Everyone like Trevin Morrig's up there. We don't need a safety, so like that's not something I think we'll do. Heck, they could go Caleb Farley. I don't think we need to anymore
Farley, Zach.
Oh yeah,
because we took
Just keep,
we
keep
got
the
a
Caleb
Dory
Farley
Jackson.
train going.
Adoree Jackson
Um,
stinks though.
To be a second corner, he'll be fine.
He's messing with you.
I mean,
I love Caleb Farley.
Zach just
Caleb
wants to troll
Farley
you because
is-
you don't like Mac Jones,
well, it's
which
'cause
is funny because
Jones
Mac
fat,
Jones
dude.
Mac Jones was Zach's overrated player on his board
Whoa, that blows. I forgot about that.
because he
Mac
lacked
Jones, like,
swagger.
He ran.
Oof,
Lucian, correct
that's-
me if I'm wrong. You might have also heard this? Didn't Mac Jones run a slower 40 time than Tom Brady?
No, it was a 4.6.
Mac Jones did not run 4.6.
I'm almost positive he ran a 4.6
He was in
7.
the
Yeah, it was like he ran a 4.6 or 4.7.
Did he really?
No,
Mac Jones?
way.
Yeah.
Mac Jones 40 time.
Look it up.
4.79. I thought it was in the.
4.79.
I thought it was.
Okay,
in the,
so
I
it's
thought
a
it was in the
4.9.
It was a
9.
was a what a
Okay.
5.12
4.9.
like
No. So it's a pro day. So you add a tenth of a second. That's just how
So
you
it's a
do
4.89.
it.
Yeah, so 4.89.
Or 4.89. I'm sorry.
Giants are in.
That's not. Okay.
He's not a statue.
He's
I'll say that.
so I've always said he's athletic enough. He's
Yeah, that's
did you
okay.
watch
That's better than what
the
I thought
national
it was.
the national championship game was on last night on ESPN, and
That's
I
better
was
than what I
watching
thought
some
it
of
was.
He is he's slower than Daniel Jones. He's not going to be the same athlete as Daniel Jones. Hopefully he
No,
won't
but
trip.
like as long as he can move in the pocket, your
10
line's
yards-
good enough. It's not that
10
bad.
yards from the
Yeah.
from the goal line. Hopefully he won't
Yeah.
trip. Yeah. I think he's athletic enough. His arm strength is definitely not what or not that of
I'm so washed out. I'm trying to move this. to a place
Justin
where I'm
Fields
less
or
washed
something
out.
like that. But yeah, I'm happy with the pick. I think I would have preferred Justin Fields. I think the biggest problem they have now is the biggest problem the Patriots have now is how the F do you figure out how to start him in a way that doesn't
Lucian's just such a
destroy
nice
him.
Midwesterner trying not to swear.
You can go ahead and let it
But
rip.
listen, he is filling the shoes
it's the
of the
Scotty in
greatest
him.
quarterback, the greatest quarterback of all time. How
Joe.
do you fill those shoes?
You can lock me in for Owosu Karamoa here.
That's who I'm picking.
I think that's just the best pick.
I've got KWITY Pay, and I'm gonna go make a drink. So, tell me how I did.
You got KWITY Pay? You said? Okay.
Yeah, he's
Miles?
a Michigan guy.
He hates him, actually, though. He
Caleb
hates
Farley.
He
KWITY.
doesn't like Quiddy.
No, he hates KWITY.
I'm going with Caleb Farley.
You got a Caleb Farley and then Miles?
Gave up.
I'm scared, dude, because like I was so hot for
Miles,
so long.
Miles, you still have a 4-pick lead.
Someone named Steven Ruiz said the idea of Mac Jones and Cam Newton competing to see who is better at the game of football is actually hilarious. That is pretty funny. Like just two of the
Honestly,
most opposite guys.
if Cam's healthy though, like it's not even a competition. I don't mean to say it like that, but
That sounds
I
like
mean-
sounds like a little bit of
Upside down.
upside down. Sounds like a little bit of slander from Dan's side. Not too happy about that. Although I can't. I spent all.
Will Mac Jones be better than
The Giants need
Danny Dimes this year?
Yes,
no.
Who knows?
Mac Jones.
The
is better than
Giants
Daniel
have
Jones.
so many weapons. What are you talking about?
I'm just giving you a hard time, dude.
Mac Jones is better than Daniel Jones.
Who will be the best Jones?
Oh my God, they're both
Honestly-
named Jones. Oh Jesus Christ!
It's
What?
fine.
Your default microphone has changed to
Oh yeah, I heard something pop in my ears or
what
whatever
happened?
too.
Yeah. I can't hear anything anymore.
I'm not
Oh
looking
no.
at. I haven't. Sleeper hasn't
we're good.
given
We're
me
back.
the update yet,
Hey,
so
you
I don't
ready?
know.
Hey, how would you feel about a wideout, Dan?
I mean, if we had Waddle at
What about like Kadarius
what 11,
Toney?
I would be okay. Kadarius Toney would be fine. I
Yeah?
don't think like.
Hey,
So the thing is, we take wide out if it's like a can't miss player. We don't need a wide receiver. Like our
Kadarius
three
Toney's
wide
fine.
receiver. Is it really
Yeah.
Kadarius Toney?
Yep.
Okay.
Wait, who is it?
I'm
Kadarius
not
Toney.
upset.
Oh wow.
Give Jones the weapons.
Lucian is
I mean,
absolutely stunned. Look at his face. What the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
is going?
Wait,
Kadarius
who is
Toney.
it?
Kadarius
Toney.
Toney.
wide receiver from Florida.
He's actually a pretty good prospect. I like the player.
He's
a good
literally
player.
not. He is not on my list of guys that I even considered for the first round.
Where did we have Kadarius
What?
Toney going in our draft?
Late.
I need to
Right,
look
but
this.
like 25, 26, right? Something like that.
Delo's all about you guys getting a wide receiver. I mean, Kadarius Toney is an athletic guy.
Yeah, I'm not upset. I mean, the problem is when's he going to play? Because we already have Slayton, we have Shepard, we have Galladay.
I imagine Shepard like lost his playing time.
Yeah, but
That'd be my guess.
Is Tony a slot guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, then fine. I'm okay. With
I'm pretty sure he's like 5'10", 5'11", really athletic, ball with the ball in his hand, yards after catch kind of guy.
I would have rathered Owosu Karamoa, but like I said, the Giants could have done almost anything, and I would have been okay with it. You know, the only thing that would have upset me is if they like traded up for a quarterback. Then I would have been like, "What the hell are you doing?" You know,
Delo's
unless you're
thrilled.
getting-
Delo is thrilled you got a weapon.
Yeah, I
Jesus.
mean,
Mac Jones
yeah.
completed 78% of his passes his junior year. That is
yeah, he was
fucking
playing.
Delo,
with,
you
like,
can call in. Delo, call me on
God,
Facebook.
this is so gross seeing that the Patriots were like actually interested in Elijah Vera Tucker.
Were they?
Yep.
Thank God. They
The
were gonna
Jets
pick Elijah
jumped
Vera-
them so fast. The Jets heard about it and jumped them so fucking fast.
Yeah, so he is playing. I'm seeing this. Tony is playing in the slot, which makes sense. So I guess that would mean that they maybe don't pick up Sterling Shepard's 5th-year option or re-sign him after that.
That would make sense.
Okay, this is okay. You guys have been saying that fucking other offensive tackle, like Darisaw or whatever. This is where he goes. Don't the fucking Costanzo or whatever. Costanzo just retired. They only have what's his name at guard.
Fucking
Jesus,
Quentin
yeah.
Nelson.
Thank you, Quentin Nelson. And the rest of their line's pretty trash.
Never mind, Joe. They re-signed Shepard this year.
Sterling Shepard.
Shepard's he's not a UFA until 2024.
I have edge as a need
Dello,
here
can you hear
for
us?
the Colts.
Is Dello in
Maybe
here?
Quitty Pay.
Should be. I'm trying to figure out why it's not.
All right, so Lucian, can you explain to me why you don't like Quiddy Pay as the Michigan
Because
guy?
he did nothing in college. I watched every single one of those Michigan games, and guess who was irrelevant in all of those games?
It's not. Why is it not working?
Irrelevant. He had six sacks 2 years ago, 6.5 2 years ago. He had 2 sacks last year in 4 games. PFF has his pass rush win rate at something really decent. But from watching his games, I felt like he was irrelevant, or at least overrated for what the Michigan defensive line was billed to be with him and Hutchinson, Henderson, whatever was their other edge who got injured as well.
All right, Dello, you are on air now. Sorry, it was not working before.
That's okay.
Can Dello hear the rest of us, or
Yeah, Dello
just
hears
you?
everything, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear
Dello's
everything. What's up,
omnipotent.
gentlemen?
Gentlemen.
All right, so Dello, as the fellow Giant in the room,
Dello's not a Giants fan.
then
I'm
why
not
is
a
he
Giants
talking up the Giants?
He just loves the pick.
Okay.
So I knew about this. So this is I've been kind of trolling in chat all night because I don't know anything about the NFL draft. But what I will say though is that this was reported like yesterday by Levitan, and he was saying that they're gonna make a wide receiver pick. So like this was like kind of like forecasted already, but I don't get it at all. I don't get it because like
We'll give Dello the coin for it.
because like I don't get it because like you signed Galladay, right? And Sterling Shepard is significantly better in the slot, significantly better.
Absolutely.
And then you have
he doesn't
Slayton
play
already.
outside. Yes, correct.
Yeah. So it's like very, very confusing what's going on here. I don't know. I'm very confused. Something's going to happen, and I'm ready for it.
I am confused as well, unless they're like looking to package Shepard and something else to get somewhere else, or if they think that they want to run a more air raid type deal with more receivers out. Because like the issue is, even if you go 3-by-1-by-1, you've got Evan Ingram, so that's your tight end, and you're not going to take Saquon Barkley off the field.
Nope.
So at this point, Kadarius Toney is rotating with Galladay and Slayton and Shepard, which is fine. Keep the guys healthy. That's fine. I just think we would have been better off with someone who can play next to Blake Martinez than
To quickly interject, the Colts pick is in. I just want to know if we have thoughts.
Oh, okay. Let's
Darisaw.
get those locked in.
Tackle.
Miles said Darisaw.
Darisaw. Actually,
Darisaw.
Caleb Farley.
They could go Caleb Farley too.
I'm going Caleb.
I haven't stopped saying Caleb Farley, so I'm gonna say Caleb Farley again. I haven't stopped saying it all night.
I'm gonna go Quiddy Pay.
Quiddy Pay.
I like
Big
that.
word.
Lush.
I don't like him as a prospect, but I think he will get picked before Greg Rousseau, who I like more than him.
Pick is in. For some reason, we're watching Russell Wilson talk.
Man, shut the fuck up, Russell Wilson.
I don't care. Oh, Miles really doesn't want to listen to him.
Miles really doesn't
I'm
want
just
Russell
kidding,
Wilson.
man.
I'm not kidding. Shut up, Russell Wilson. Shut the
Hey,
fuck
how does
up.
Future's nuts taste?
Jesus Christ.
Woof.
I'm just kidding, bro. Shout out to you. God bless.
Shut up, shut up, Danger Russ Wilson.
Danger,
Fuck off my screen.
Danger Russ, dude. What a shitty.
This guy's
ass
such a
name.
chud. Look at him.
It's your new word, huh?
Chud. It works. That's exactly what I would describe Mac Jones as, which
Yeah.
sucks.
Wait. What's a chud backwards? Douche. You're a
Dutch.
fucking.
I
Douche.
just still love that Zach's overrated, didn't have enough swag quarterback got drafted to the
Why don't you
Patriots.
pull that up real quick before this pick?
I know,
is
dude.
out?
I love
Pull
that
it up
Zach.
now.
We're gonna wait.
I
We're
love
gonna
that
wait.
Zach got instantly called out by my brother when he fucking got all excited that we took Mac Jones, even though Zach was absolutely giving him shit because he had in quotes, no swag because he doesn't wear an arm sleeve or rock a visor or have a leg tattoo like Trey Lance.
Mac Jones
Right.
has birthing
So
hips.
that's a terrible
Birthing
reason to hate a
hips?
quarterback.
Birthing hips, dude. Sweet.
Yeah, well,
Terrible
Zach's
reason to hate a
stupid.
quarterback.
Huh?
Is it bad that I hate Zach Wilson because he has too much swag?
I think
It's
it's
like
bad, yeah.
literally the opposite. I think his
You're too
his
Midwestern.
tries
Tries
are
too
a little
hard.
too big. Like
I think Zach Wilson and Trey Lance are both going to be awful
Zach,
at the NFL level.
Zach Wilson.
So-
Zach Wilson looks like what I would create an NFL player to look like in Madden.
That's what I said about Trey Lance, and that's exactly why I was in
Yeah.
love with Trey Lance. But my
But, like-
favorite amount of swagger is Justin Fields. Has just enough. The visor. He's got one of the sleeves. He's got some nice compression pants on for his leggings. Got the flak jacket on. Like, he looks good. Justin Fields, Mac Jones looks like an idiot. His cankles,
Zach.
those stupid big black fucking cleats of Brady.
You know
used to
you
wear.
freaked out when we got him, right? Like you.
I was happy
You're
they got Trey out.
so all out of
This
this,
is
right
like this is literally
It's
a
a ro-
roller
yeah,
coaster.
Yeah,
It's
Zach's
a
done,
emotion.
What a
Zach's
ride.
done a 180 here completely,
I
and
don't
he
know
has
what to
no
feel.
clue what
I don't know what to feel.
now. All right,
Zach.
here comes the Colts
Yeah.
pick.
Zach,
Can we talk?
the
Can we
two
talk about
greatest
this guy
quarterbacks
always
of
on
all
the sofa?
time.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Haven't even-
Dello, we are not a fan of the sofa.
I'm a big fan of it, by the way. I just want to make that clear.
What were we saying, Dan?
Dello's a
The
huge
two
fan of the
greatest
sofa.
quarterbacks of all time have had no swag.
Brady and who? Peyton?
Manning,
Joe Montana.
I would say Montana goes
Rodgers,
in there too.
Montana.
Yeah.
None of them.
What do
have
you
swag.
pay?
Hold on. Did you see?
Quitty pay, baby.
Hey,
That was a great. That was a great.
Lucian, back on the board.
I nailed it.
All right.
I'm coming back. Zach,
Hey,
you're
by-
on my
by the
list.
way,
to beat.
I'm 1 for 1, and I just joined the call. I'm on
Gentlemen,
fire. By the way,
I'm gonna
Bishop
let,
Hendrickson flag in the back.
I'm gonna let
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
from
let
Rhode
Dello
Island.
have his time. So, the Giants got a wide receiver. I'm okay with it. I hope you guys, get in with this
Mac
because
Jones
this is your life
awful.
now. And y'all have a good night.
Yeah, you too, Dan. Enjoy
Thanks,
Kadarius
Dan.
Tony.
You're the
See
man.
you, Dan.
All right, Mac Jones or Daniel Jones? No,
Mac.
seriously,
Wait, what'd
Mac
he say?
Jones or Daniel Jones?
I think Mac is a
Jones.
more
Mac
swaggy
Jones.
name.
Mac Jones strictly because I know what Daniel Jones is, and I know he's not like a bad quarterback, but holy fuck, he turns the ball over so much, and I cannot stand that, and you can't have that in your franchise quarterback. It doesn't he have like a streak of fumbling the ball like consecutive games or some shit like that?
Yeah,
I
think you're absolutely right.
It's small hands. He's not bad, but holy fuck, if my quarterback is running 50 yards down the field and all of a sudden trips on the turf monster, that's like the shittiest thing that can happen. So honestly, give me Mac Jones.
I don't understand who. Someone somewhere down the road decided to make small hands like a negative to quarterbacks, and I just think it's the best of all times. Like, imagine like looking at an NFL prospect and being like, "You got small hands."
Yeah, that's what they said
Like, and I
about
love it.
Garoppolo.
I'm all about it. It's like the most demeaning thing of all times. Like, oh, you just have small hands.
Yeah,
like,
dude,
Mac Jones has
sorry,
small hands.
small hands, small feet, small socks. It is what it is.
Do we know
So-
if Mac Jones has small
I
hands?
think Mac's got 10.
Yeah.
He has small hands?
I think he's got 10 and a quarter.
That means nothing to me.
It's stem.
And that's that's when it's cold. So,
Okay,
like,
It's
you-
stem-
Titans are on the clock.
Caleb
This
Farley.
has to be Caleb Farley.
Mac Jones,
What?
9 3/4 hand size.
It comes from the whole Brady thing of being able to hold a football in wet and cold weather. Like, that's why the hand size comes in from.
Yeah, he's got 9
I'm
3/4.
just saying.
He's in the 60th percentile.
Mac Jones
So it's
merch.
above average.
Mac Jones merch.
So Joe, you're going Caleb.
I'm
Farley,
going
you
Caleb
said?
Farley because they lost Adoree Jackson and Malcolm Butler this year
Is
in this
Dello still in this
offseason.
call?
I,
Dello is still here.
I'm
I am
I'm
still
gonna
here.
join you.
Dello, who you got?
They need a corner, so Caleb Farley. I mean, I assume that's a corner. I don't, like I said, don't
Yes,
know
that's
much
a
about
corner.
the NFL. Okay, cool. I would have said that or a tight end, but that's definitely what they're doing. They need a corner.
Oh, they
so.
could sneaky go the tight end from Penn State, but I think Caleb Farley's the move.
Can I ask though? They somewhat need offensive line help, right? Who was the
Tackles their
Oklahoma
third
State-
need.
Who was the Oklahoma State?
Tevin Jenkins.
Like Mauler in the run game.
Tevin Jenkins.
Tevin Jenkins.
That would fit with Derrick
I
Henry.
like my three.
That would fit.
My three right now are Tevin Jenkins. I think they could go Tevin Jenkins, Caleb Farley, and sneaky. I think they could go Elijah Moore and replace Corey Davis. And they've gone to Ole Miss before, obviously with AJ Brown.
This is true.
And I think they could try to find a replacement for Ryan Tannehill. Obviously, they're pretty offensive centric there. But on the other hand, they could go with Caleb Farley. Obviously, they do not have a good secondary after Logan Ryan and a porous fucking Malcolm Butler got cut and aren't on the team anymore. Adoree Jackson's gone because he's on the Giants now. So they're really lacking, obviously, on that side of the ball. But if Caleb Farley is in the pick here, I'm thinking maybe they go. Oh, what happens? Oh, he's looking at some.
Look at his fucking socks.
Yeah. Oh my god. He's freaking out because his
Stop
socks
it.
are low.
Taking your phone
Either
away.
way, Caleb Farley, I think, and I do like that. Thinking about the tackle, I think Darisaw here could potentially be a good fit. But so my top 3 guys: Farley, Darisaw, and I also think I think Elijah Moore, a sneaky number 3 pick there. If it's not Darisaw, I think Tevin Jenkins could
They
obviously.
are showing Elijah Moore on TV right now. So who are you locking in?
Caleb Farley.
I've locked in Farley. Delo's agreed.
Give me Rashad Bateman.
Rashad Bateman for Miles. Lucian.
I'm gonna go Darisaw.
Darisaw.
Darisaw. Yeah.
It's Darisaw, not Darisaw.
The one thing that saves me on the Mac Jones thing,
Are you still on this?
absolutely, it's
Yeah.
it's Patriots pick. The one thing that saves me on the Mac Jones thing is
No,
that
it's just specifically that you were like, I don't want Mac Jones. I don't want Mac Jones. Oh my God, we got Mac Jones. Wait, I don't want Mac Jones. Oh my God, he's got weird socks. Oh my God, Mac Jones.
So the one thing that saves me on Mac Jones is that Nate just said, "Holy fuck, the Pats are trading up." Is he lying? He's definitely trolling us.
I don't know.
It's time out,
Hey.
folks.
One thing really quickly before they make this pick and they're showing all those wide receivers on ESPN, I just want to say they got
fucking lying.
a young stud that they just signed who I think is super talented. Josh Reynolds they signed. People forget that guy's on the team and he's a fucking burner. He's going to fill the Corey Davis role. No problem. No problem.
Nate says, "I'm not." Send proof because I don't see shit. Anyway, not that Pats are not trading up. Yeah, Lucian, I didn't see it either.
Damn, really? Yeah.
What? Did you believe him for a second?
Nah, I mean, maybe.
Who told you that?
Nate, I just asked him for proof. I
Nate,
think
stop being a troll.
I don't even think Nate's in the stream anymore. Yeah, he said, "Come on now, you know I had to troll you."
Who does everyone have? Who's everyone picking here? Please give the
Caleb
ball.
Farley. Caleb
Yeah,
Farley.
fuck it. It's been so fucking long. I feel like it has to. Cause Zach's been on his dick all fucking night. That Caleb
Gotta be
Farley's
Caleb
gonna go.
Farley.
He has to come at some point.
So
And I like what I think the cornerback thing is smart with. Obviously, Malcolm Butler's kind of shit. He's gone. Adoree Jackson's gone. Logan Ryan's gone. Who do they have?
Minnesota had
Kevin
two
Byard. Nate, big Kevin Byard guy.
I didn't even think Nate's
He's
in
a
the chat.
safety.
I
He's not
know,
even
but that's what I
corner.
mean. Like that's
Yeah.
literally their best secondary, and then I think they have who else? Like,
Nobody.
God, I thought they drafted someone last year though. I don't know. I'd say, yeah, fuck.
I'm gonna get this Mac Jones taken quick. The thing saving me on Mac Jones is that Belichick does not often miss on quarterbacks. When he targets a quarterback in the draft, they're at least serviceable. I don't know if I'm looking for just serviceable out of the 15th overall pick in the draft, but
It's the first quarterback he's taken in the first round.
Brady targeted him. I don't know how much you want to give him credit for that. I gotta give him some credit.
I don't give him really any credit for
I give
that.
him some, not a lot. But then Garoppolo, Castle, they're at least like playable NFL players. Like that is my point. Hoyer was bad but playable. Like when Belichick identifies a quarterback, I think he does well on it. I think that's my kind of reasoning here.
Wasn't Cliff,
Ryan Mallett.
Cliff King's
Oh, yeah,
Ryan
Cliff
Mallett.
He did draft Cliff Kingsbury. He also drafted
Yeah.
Rohan Davey.
yeah.
Patriots drafted Cliff Kingsbury?
Yeah.
When was
Yeah.
Cliff
Yeah.
Kingsbury up?
2002.
10,
Okay, well, I
10
was
years ago,
Two,
20
I
years
was
ago,
3
yeah.
years old.
Yeah.
2 years old. some
I looked
shit?
this up the other day.
Here we go. Titans. So who do we got? So Luce, who do you have? Caleb Farley?
I got Darisaw.
You have Darisaw. Who
But
do
I
you
know
have,
the
Joe?
pick.
Caleb Farley.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we got Caleb Farley, all three?
You got Caleb?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Caleb Farley.
Yeah. I have to after Zach's been fucking on his nuts all night. Why did you look at me like that, bro?
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
you.
Zach.
I was like, Jesus Christ.
Sorry, bro.
Scared me. I think it's got to be Caleb Farley here. Oh, it's way too late. I was gonna ask Dairy Queen.
Zach, we're 1 point away from 10, bro. Welcome to the double digits if you fucking.
She was in 11. Yeah. Caleb Farley. Caleb Farley. Thank you. Bring it in.
Was that everybody?
Yeah, it's Caleb Farley.
But
Not
Lucian?
me.
Oh,
Darisaw.
oh my God, it was gonna
That's
twerk.
him?
Darisaw, yeah. That's
It's
not
a
me.
software engineer. Who the fuck is that dude?
That's Caleb Varley.
That dude's a fucking dweeb. Holy shit.
He's gonna get fucked.
Dello,
Yeah, you
congrats going
loser.
2 for 2.
Dello.
Dello, 2 for 2.
Hello.
That kid is a fucking
We love
dork.
Yo, Dello with the inside sources? Should I just start is Dello the new hot hand right now? Do I have to start copying him?
Minnesota's going to pick a wide receiver here.
Oh,
I'm not.
Nate's still in the stream. Thank
So
you.
Rashad Bateman.
You think so?
100%.
I think they
I'm
make.
gonna-
You don't think they go Russo here? Because I thought originally they'd go Jalen Phillips, but then they traded back, obviously. So like, you think maybe they go? I think they go maybe Russo here, if not a wide receiver.
First of all, he's covering BC wide receivers. No, I'm not saying Caleb Farley isn't good. He's obviously good, but like, fuck, this guy is like a back-end software developer. Holy shit! Did you see him?
Yeah, but look at that play.
No, he looks like a great quarterback. When he stood up in front of the camera,
He is fast too.
like, what
That's
the fuck
the
are you
thing
looking
with
at,
him.
dude?
He
Sit
is
down or something.
I mean, look at him.
fast.
Look at these highlights, though.
He
I
was
mean,
standing in his room, the only dude in his bedroom, standing there staring at a camera. Sit down, or like something. Like get a gaming chair, take a seat, do something. Like standing there with. Jesus Christ, that was awkward as hell. I mean, it was funny too. He looked like an absolute twerp. We had a big spike.
So
Why did we have a
my
spike
thoughts for Vikings are Trayvon Moehrig or Greg Rousseau. Those are my two. I don't think they'll go receiver. I think Thielen's got one more year minimum in his
they're
legs.
locked into his contract. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
too.
they made the pick. Unless that
Justin Jefferson is elite. I don't think they need receiver. I don't think they need tight end.
Oh, hell yeah, he's got the strap.
So
Top team needs, according to the Draft Network, interior offensive line, edge, and offensive tackle. Darisaw hasn't gone off the board yet, so I'm going to go Darisaw because they just lost their starting tackle to free agency. They cut him.
I'm gonna go
Locking it in.
Moehrig. I'm gonna go Moehrig.
Mac Jones instead of Cam Newton. It's
Safety.
his show. I'm just there to support him and help out the team any way I can.
Yeah.
Okay, he's already a beta. I like him.
Yeah, Zach, he fits in with you.
It works. Do people actually think Mac Jones will be good? Nope.
Mac is
Fuck-
Cam backwards.
Dude, my fucking timeline hates this pick. It is so annoying to scroll this.
Zach and Twitter, am I
Just
right?
screenshot away in when the Pats go 10-6 and make the playoffs. And
So, Dell, you're sold on a wide receiver here?
I really think so. I mean, I don't know much about much. Like I said, I'll be honest. But I mean, I'm in NBA mode. You know how this is for me. But no, I seriously think they're going to go with the wide receiver. I think that's who's that guy from Minnesota?
Rashad Bateman.
That guy. That's my guess.
Oh, I mean,
And if
yeah,
I'm
literally,
wrong, I'm
right?
wrong.
Rashad Bateman staying in Minnesota would make sense. Golden Gopher staying home.
That's my guess.
I'm going Greg Rousseau.
I'm sticking with Darisaw.
I'm going
Miles?
Moehrig.
I'm
Miles.
gonna say Greg Rousseau.
Rousseau?
I don't know though. Again, Dello the
Mac
hot
Jones
hand
is
right now.
Dello is a hot hand, and he's going with Bateman.
Mac Jones is going to blow, isn't he?
God, you are just so
I'm probably
upset.
off.
Literally, it's been like up, down, up, down, up, down.
It
up,
happened
down
like-
with Mac Jones.
What is it, like? What are we at? Like 20 picks ago at this point? Not really, but
No. 8.
it's been like
8 picks.
an hour.
Okay, so I'll ask the same question again. If you're the Pats, who are you trading up for now? Anyone?
Kellen Mond. Get Mac Jones out of the team.
Yes, I love it.
I actually would not hate them getting another quarterback to hedge their bet and just saying Jarrett Stidham go like crawl in a hole and like go find a new job.
Did I just hit your foot? with
Yeah,
it?
but what about
So-
Pats West, Joe? Come on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Pats
When
West.
he
I
brought
blocked
all the
I
receivers
blocked I
and
blocked
tight
it. I
ends
blocked
to-
it out because he missed so many throws.
Oh, fair.
I don't know who the
Blocked
Patriots
it all
will be.
out.
I doubt they come back up, obviously, but if they did, I'm still thinking wide receiver. Like, I don't think it hurts to add a young
Darisaw
guy.
wouldn't be wild. Would be kind of would make sense.
Darisaw would be good there, but I mean, I think they already have the swing tackle thing kind of locked under.
I would
It feels depends how they
I
feel
would-
about Isaiah Wynn.
I would come up for Newsom or Asante Samuel, and I would do that because the Saints have cornerback as a need. The Packers, let's be honest, have cornerback as a need. Bills have cornerback as a need.
Has Jeremiah gone yet?
Jeremiah Wasu.
Jeremiah has not gone.
I would trade up for him.
I don't know
Browns
about
have cornerback as a need. I just think there's a ton
I would
of
trade up with him.
cornerback need. So I could see them trading up, grabbing a cornerback. They're super deep at corner, but why not?
It
just
depends.
continue to be deep at it.
It depends if they have immediate plans to get rid of one of JC or Gilmore. That would definitely make a difference.
Right. And I think you could trade up with the
Zach
Bucks
is really upset.
very
Dello, can you
easily.
talk some sense into this man? Just like calm him down.
Mac Jones and Sickler wanted to go to the Patriots all along.
Yeah, and then he also said that him and Damian Harris are like best friends.
Are we talking about Zach with his Mac Jones like affinity, or like what are we talking about?
It's been either, Dello. It depends on. Ask me in 10 minutes and it'll be different.
Yeah. Honestly, Zach, there have been how many picks since 7, and you've talked about it. Well, we're on 8, and you've talked about Mac Jones more than anybody on the board.
I think that's I think that's a good thing to do.
Is this actually?
I don't know about this. I think you got to calm down. I think you just got to calm down. It's okay. It's an Alabama quarterback. You know what I mean? We don't know what he's gonna be. He might be. We don't know though.
Yeah, but that's good for
Who cares
birthing
about
hips
his
is good
socks?
for a wide base while you're throwing. Get that good balance.
Who cares about his socks though?
No, his socks are
Dello,
terrible.
Zach is really about the swag. It's really upsetting
He
him.
looks like an idiot. Like he just.
If we want to talk about looking like an idiot, though, Brady coming out of Michigan was like,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I look as good as Brady coming out of Michigan. Like he does not look like an athlete coming out of Michigan. And we just got to get Mac Jones on a plant-based diet. You know,
Thin him up a little
and
bit.
We're good. Yeah,
Thin him up and get him some
we're good.
compression
Whatever they injected Brady with to get him where he is.
Was it Darius? Hey, ya boy.
I really wanted a wide receiver.
Need to check the chat.
Oh, sad.
Him and Dan are beefing.
Wait, Dan beefing
All right.
with
Mac,
someone?
this is draft coverage or Mac
Shocker.
Jones coverage. Nate, it's both. It has to be Mac Jones coverage. We're a Patriots team.
Oh, they're going at it.
Oh wait, Dan and
Dan and they're going at it about the NFC least.
All right, I got.
Was that the NFC least that I heard there, Joe?
Yeah.
all right, have a good one, Dello.
All right, Dello. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I'm gonna pop into the chat real quick.
Okay, here we go. So this is big though, right? Steelers are on the clock here. They've got to take Najee Harris, right? I mean, they could take offensive line because their offensive line is trash, but they need a running back.
Did you see what Nate said to Dan when the Giants were picking? Fuck,
As if the pick matters.
Fuck, I feel bad for this Giants fan. Tough to watch this guy act like this pick matters.
All right, I will say I do generally like their roster.
The Giants are not a bad team.
Yeah.
And then Dan said,
they're not a bad team.
Dan says also Nate disrespecting the Giants as if we weren't one win from the playoffs. And Nate says, yeah, the NFC beast is really good. Is this draft coverage or Mac Jones coverage? Mac Jones needed the coverage, of course. Beat the Patriots, beat the Pats in the Super Bowl twice. Let's see what Nate comes back with. Yeah, you can't. Oh yeah, Miles, you're on mute, but I'll unmute. There you go, pal.
Oh, sweet.
You can't defend the whole the Giants Super Bowl thing. We don't have a combatant to it. They can just throw it in our face anytime they want to. Yeah, we beat you twice in the Super Bowl, and I just can't say jack shit. Like I really can't. I have nothing else. Brady would have 9 rings if it weren't for Eli Manning.
Man, wasn't it crazy? Like, what, 4 hours?
Brady
ago,
would
the
have
Patriots
9
were
rings if it wasn't for missing or for whoever it was dropping a pick. Dropping a pick
Asante
six.
Samuel.
Asante Samuel.
Yeah.
And he would have another ring if Belichick just played
If
down.
someone
Najee
didn't have
Harris,
glue
by the
on
way.
their, didn't have glue on their
This
helmet,
is
that a pick?
100. This is 100%
Steelers,
Najee
100%
Harris.
Najee
100%
Harris.
Najee Harris.
Yeah, I'm going Najee Harris.
They lost
Miles,
him.
sorry, I
Yeah.
interrupted you. You were saying something there, but I take issue with Brady would have had whatever rings because of Eli, because it wasn't Eli. It was
the Patriots.
A series of unfortunate events, copyright, that led to two Super Bowls.
You would also have another pick if Belichick played Butler. I feel confident saying that.
Agreed.
True.
But that's
Very true.
Let's talk about Najee Harris, boys.
Good player. Why are they showing? I can't. I'm not gonna say it.
Because they're talking about this draft.
I'm not gonna
class
say
way
it.
back on.
Sorry, I was gonna say something. Shouldn't say. I said it on a podcast a couple weeks ago. Called him big.
Yeah, big R word. Big R word. That's what we say. R word.
The big R.
Essay.
I called
and
Big
when
Ben
you say
big.
when you bring that stuff up,
I
you
know.
say essay.
See, I don't want people to think I'm saying the other R word though.
You're not.
Big R.
No, you're
It's
not.
Big R.
No, it's okay. I think
Let's just say that Ben doesn't necessarily know what no means.
just call him the Silver Surfer if you get that reference.
Silvercock.
So I'm locking in Najee. I think it's been pretty wide. I think it's been a lot of people have been saying like that's been like their hope this whole time.
Najee
Mac
at
Jones highlights?
night.
And then, I mean, I like the pick. I think Najee's really good. I think
You didn't even say it.
he's going to be a really good dual threat back for them.
It's Najee Harris.
Confirmed?
He's screaming. Najee Harris.
Yeah. All right. Did we all get that?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
I'm hitting the soundboard because Zach's still not paying attention.
I said Najee.
Oh wait, Mac Jones is a Patriot.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
What is wrong with you?
Wait, Mac Jones is a Patriot?
Oh my God! Okay, it's happening.
I don't know how to feel.
Everybody stay calm.
Zach just needs to go take a break.
I need good.
We have a
night's
great
rest.
race between Zach and Miles for last place. I mean, Zach and Lucian.
Oh, I was
Hey,
like, what did Miles from?
go fuck yourself.
Thank
okay.
you.
It's close, and I'm trying to catch
I just
Miles.
feel
but
like Zach and I are better GMs than half of the GMs that are.
that's
picking.
also fair.
And as such, we are picking the people that should have been picked.
Thank you.
As opposed to the ones who are picked.
Like
Good spin
fucking,
zone.
Vegas taking
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
the second whatever that dude's name was, Alex Leatherwood. You
Yeah,
can't
that was
succeed in
silly.
the NFL with a name like Alex Leatherwood.
I don't know. Leatherwood is about the best offensive lineman name that you could ever imagine or ask for. I think
Dan.
that and like Stonewall would be
Dan.
like my two
Stonewall.
favorite offensive line names.
Yeah, but
Dan in
what
the
about
Dan in the
Bubba?
chat. Ben's right elbow wasn't hurt because of football last year, if you know what I mean.
He's big R word. I just want to say it.
Just deep breath, Zach. You're fine.
I'm not gonna say it. I just want to
Yes,
say
Dello. Najee Harris is fun, and also
Najee Harris is a good
a great teammate. Like we said with the stuff about his pro day stuff.
it.
I'm sad he has to go to the Steelers though. Like
Yeah.
He has to go
Just-
play with
it's like a lackluster place for him to go. Like I don't
it
know.
makes so much
It's
sense.
the
though.
Steelers.
As soon as
The Steelers, they're going to be great in the regular season and lose in the second round of the playoffs. Like that's,
what?
I was gonna say Jacksonville. They're on the clock. Did they reunite the backfield in Jacksonville and they just
Travis
take
Etienne?
Travis Etienne here? Sneaky weird
Do
pick.
they need a? Do they need
They
a running back?
could. I mean,
They don't-
James
they don't
Robinson's
need
not
one.
great.
No, that's
James Robinson fantasy owners are shitting bricks right now. I can guarantee you that they because he is their keeper for whoever has them, and
You're not wrong.
Not a good look for them. Not a
James
good look
Robinson
for
fans can just-
whoever has him.
They can just become Travis Etienne fantasy accounts.
Yeah,
instead of-
the Clemson.
Also,
Jag-
Lucian Dello in the chat was saying earlier we should live stream the dynasty draft.
I like that. That would be fun.
oh my god. I
All
think I'm
right,
gonna call
so we all got
tomorrow.
the Steelers right. We've got the
Call
Jags
out.
on the clock.
both do.
Who do
I
I,
think so.
have?
I don't.
It's on stream. It's gonna be archived. We could find that.
What?
I could send it to your work.
That's fine. Go ahead, and then I'll tell them why did you call out? Because Mac Jones is a Patriot, and they can take that one of two ways. Either I'm super depressed.
I'm muted, Zach.
It's because of one of two ways. Oh my fucking! I just need somebody to tell me how to feel about Mac Jones.
He is a high football IQ, is accurate with the football, gets through reads, gets through checkdowns, and avoids negative plays. Has experience under center, running play action, will fit with the offense. Now shut up and talk about other people.
Well, okay, here we go. What do we think about the Jags? They obviously don't have a great defense.
I
so
think
I'm thinking they
Etienne wouldn't
go-
be bad.
Look to take Trevor Lawrence here.
I think that they go with.
Didn't believe he would fall this far.
I'm gonna say Alabama defensive tackle Barrymore because I can't name a single guy on that line, and they just traded what's his name to the Vikings last year.
Actually,
Not a bad choice.
I'm gonna say Bateman
Rashad Bateman.
I like that.
because they struck
don't have
out
a
on a
wide receiver.
lot of wide receivers.
I like
They
that as
wanted
well.
They wanted
like
what's his
that.
name?
Wait, they struck out on wide receiver
In free
Jacksonville?
agency.
They only end up getting
They
Marvin
had-
Jones.
They have DJ Shark. They have Levanta or Laviska
Laviska Shenault.
and they have
Yes.
Marvin Jones.
Yes, but they were trying to sign Galladay, Curtis Samuel, Will Fuller. They tried to sign a big name receiver and they couldn't get it done. So I could
Yeah.
see them taking a wide receiver here. Or they're gonna take the TCU safety. Trevor Morig.
Or they're gonna go Walker Little
Mac Jones said
out
multiple
of
times
Stanford.
that he wanted to be a Patriot.
Or Tevin Jenkins. Honestly, build the run game
Zach,
around.
talk about the Jaguars.
They're in Jacksonville.
Okay. They're on the clock.
Florida man drafts for Jacksonville. That's why Florida man
I'm gonna go.
might be their GM.
I'm going Tevin Jenkins.
I'm gonna
That's
say-
my pick.
Okay.
Travis
okay.
Etienne. I'll say Travis Etienne.
I love Travis. That would be a great pick for them. That would be fun as hell. I think they got their franchise quarterback. They're going to try to protect him as best as possible.
Also
So they're
makes
going to
sense.
go O lineman here. Though I
kinda
love
stand up a
I
little
love Trevon Moehrig as well too as a pick. Safety, that'd be a great pick. Just looking through.
Feels
the
good to
available
stand,
names.
boys.
Greg Rousseau would be.
Don't mind me just
Pick his in.
Samuel. Actually,
all the bunches
another
out.
good tackle. Samuel Cosme. Let's see, 1,500 pass blocking snaps. Played right and left tackle. Fairly experienced, extremely experienced.
Mac Jones said,
Oh my
I'm
God!
gonna-
Stop.
This is a big. Mac Jones, who's from Jacksonville, Florida, said he has been to Boston and New England only once. He was about 10 years old, and his family was taking a cruise. Quote, I almost lost my foot. My foot just got stuck. I had a croc on, and it got stuck in an escalator. That's all
He
I
had a
remember.
croc on? Oh, I'm
Kind of
out.
crazy. He's a croc guy.
This
Mac Jones.
dude needs to stop doing interviews. That's terrible. Like
Mac Jones is
I
a croc
like
guy.
Mac Jones.
you want
even more
to
now.
inspire confidence
Big croc
of a
guys.
fan base, and you don't say that you were wearing Crocs and your foot got stuck in an escalator. Like that's
Nate, I just want to
bad.
clarify in the chat. I did not say I felt bad for Najee. That was Zach.
No, I said I felt bad for Najee
Oh, Lucian
because
said
he
it.
had to go to the Steelers.
No, I think Najee. That's a good spot. They have a pretty good line. They've always had a pretty good running game and a pretty good offensive line.
They've got a bad O line now.
Nate has been in caps lock the entire night.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know how to get out of it.
Nate Maxer said he got to play with Boo Boo. Is Smith-Schuster went back to Pittsburgh, right? Nate calls Smith-Schuster Boo Boo.
Yep. He took
Oh
bus
no,
money to go
Dello. We
there.
can make content. We can definitely make content with the dynasty draft. Also, continue to bully Zach into joining Dynasty League.
I'm still working on deciding that. Yeah, I know. I told you I have an answer
What is
this
there?
weekend.
What is there to decide? It's
I have
just
I have a few other fantasy leagues that I'm already in, and so I got to figure out if I want to join like a fourth one.
drop them.
Dello with the not the hot take, but the correct take. Moccasins are better than Crocs. Confirmed.
No.
Agreed.
I mean, moccasins are nice, but not for every occasion.
Yeah,
Like,
But are
Have
they
you-
better?
have
go
you
out
But are
and
they?
sport.
have
But
you
are they
worn-
better than
have you-
Crocs?
Have
Yes.
you worn Crocs, Joe?
I tried them on when I was younger.
Yeah, when you were
Big
like,
W.
yeah, younger, dude.
Big
Put those
W.
shits on,
Have
man.
you worn a good
Pair of
broken
Crocs?
in pair of Crocs?
Excellent.
Bro. Moccasins, winter and fall time. Break out the Crocs. You put them in sport mode. Spring and summertime, it's fucking go. That's
I'm
all.
gonna-
I'm
I'm
There's
gonna-
a sport mode on those.
Sport
I am
mode.
gonna say that Crocs does make a fur lined version of Crocs.
Oh, they do.
You're gonna have a croc moccasin.
It's at least for sale here in the
Zach
in the
Zach
Great-
Razzo coming
Great
into the
White
chat
North.
with a good question for the Patriots. What are the odds we think that the Asante Samuel jersey can be broken out and reused
That they take
Would-
Asante Samuel
with
Jr.?
his son? Yeah.
Would love
I wouldn't
it.
hate it. Like getting.
Do we
cornerback
think it's
depth is-
likely?
I wouldn't say likely because I don't know if Asante Samuel Jr. going to be there when they pick in 48 or whatever they're picking at.
They
That's the
could.
question. That's really the question. Let's see who are the other corners on the board, right? We've got
It's literally just
Newsome.
him.
we've got Newsome, we've got Samuel, and then we've got a cornerback. From
Wait, who did I lock
Oregon that
in?
I haven't looked into.
I said ETN.
I got Barrymore.
I've got.
I'm saying
who did I-
like
who did I
ETN,
say,
fuck it.
Joe?
He's sitting in his own chair.
He is.
I'm saying Trevon Moehrig, the safety from TCU.
You went Travis. Fuck, I'm going Travis Etienne.
I said ETN.
I'm going Samuel.
Holy
Is it
There you
Travis
go, Dello.
Etienne?
They actually
Not,
did it.
Miles.
Did I not fucking?
Oh my God! Okay, it's
Before the
happening.
fucking pick
Everybody's
even in.
great.
Before the
Every-
shit was even in, I fucking said, how crazy would that be if they decided to pair the backfield up?
Every fantasy owner of
shit.
James Robinson right now is so effing pissed.
In
right?
tears.
That's hilarious. That's like literally they just did
Yeah.
what they
'Cause
did
he
with the
just went
Bengals.
from bell cow back to like
Holy
So
fuck!
who got
I
that
cannot-
right?
not
I
me.
did. I got
Zach
it
and I did.
Ooh, Lucian, you're falling behind. 2 down now.
I'm already behind.
Holy
like I said,
shit.
I feel like I'm making the right picks, not the right picks. You know.
When you're trying to decipher the font in that.
Yes,
first
yes,
text
Zach. We're
message.
saying there's a chance for Asante Samuel Jr.
Oh, they're talking to me. Like, what? I?
Razzo, sorry, Razzo. And yes, confirmed, Della. We will stream the draft.
Hey, right back to the moccasin and Crocs discussion. If you ain't crocking it, you ain't rocking it.
All right, that was pretty good.
I've
You
never
gotta
worn
get a
Shout out-
pair
shout
of
out
the
to
fur
Joe.
lined ones. The fur lined ones will change your thoughts on moccasins in the winter.
Throat's itchy. I gotta get a water. I've been talking.
Go get a water.
I really don't want to get it. I text my mom. She's a waste. She'll bring one up. I'm a bitch. I get it. How do we feel about Birkenstocks? I've never had Birkenstocks. I've never worn Birkenstocks. My dad had them when I was younger.
Birkenstocks are cool, but
Expensive. Dumb expensive.
Very expensive.
Like, where are you going?
Not gonna lie, Grace got me the
Water?
Not a
the
sponsor,
UGG boots.
though. It-
The UGG boots are nice. Those are comfy as shit.
Oh, look at that. Alvin Kamara. I remember we had a guy who was compared to Alvin Kamara once. That didn't go so hot.
Sony Michelle.
That didn't go so hot.
Nate saying that's a bad pick. Nate, I'm assuming that's about Travis Etienne. Yeah. Curious why he
they've
thinks it's a
got
bad pick.
They've got weapons.
I mean, if you're trying to build around Lawrence, getting his running back that he's comfortable with I don't think it's a necessary. It might not be the best value. You probably could have got him at 33, but if you want him, you want him. Oh, Zach ran away. I was gonna tell him to get me a beer.
Zach, grab me a bud.
He's grabbing me a beer. Let's go. So who do we think for Cleveland? Team needs wide receiver, edge, corner, interior defensive line. Is Barmore gone yet?
I could see Barmore.
I could see. This feels like the range. Pick is in. That was fast. They knew who they wanted.
I'm gonna go Barmore.
Okay. So Lucian's saying Barmore.
For the Browns?
Yeah.
Do they have a second corner besides Denzel Ward? Oh no, Caleb Farley went. Doesn't matter.
Caleb Farley went, yeah.
Yep. Okay, I gotta stop that now. What do they need?
Interior defensive
Defense.
line, corner, edge,
Wide
wide
receiver.
receiver potentially.
I'm gonna go
Bateman's an
Bateman.
option.
I'm gonna say Bateman.
I'm gonna go Barmore.
Rashad Bateman. Are you kidding me?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with
I
wide receiver
think-
being that much of a need. You've got
I
Jarvis
think-
Landry, Odell. You have Donovan Peoples-Jones.
Odell?
I don't. They have Higgins.
Rashad Higgins, because I think he leave free agency.
No, I think he's there.
He stayed. Okay.
Higgins is there.
I don't think. Wide
This is what
receivers
I
are
think
needed.
the Browns do. I think they continue to go on the defensive side of the ball because
I'm
I
saying
think
Barmore.
I don't think it's Barmore because I think after getting Jadeveon Clowney and having Myles Garrett already, and did they release Sheldon Richardson? I think they did.
They
but
did, yeah. So
Either
Barmore
way,
would replace Richardson.
I like their offensive. Yep. What's it called? Yes, dude. Shut up. Yep. I don't know why you're so confused. Do you need a plate? No, I thought you were asking like if that was me. I'm like, yeah, that was obviously me. That's all. Anyways, I don't know. I don't think they go on the offensive side of the ball. I think they go with the Notre Dame linebacker here. I think this is where he gets picked. I know they have Joe Schobert. And,
Delo's clamoring
I
for
like
another
that
wide
a lot.
receiver. Nate saying they should go QB.
I like
He
that, Nate. Hot
hates
take. Fuck Baker.
He hates Baker Mayfield.
Holy
Kellen
shit.
Mond. I
That-
love it.
Kellen
Mond
Mond.
hilarious here.
Nice.
Nate's locking in Kellen Mond. We should get Nate to call in.
Going with Barmore.
I would have taken him at 15. I mean,
I would have taken him over Mac Jones.
well, no, but I would have taken him at 15 if he was your guy. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
I
they're
just
like
love
letting
it.
someone announce the pick.
Which Mike am I? The second?
Oh, okay.
All right, so who
Well-
locked in what? I locked in Barmore.
I'm going Bateman.
I'm also locking in Barmore. Zach said Bateman.
I said the linebacker from Notre Dame, but I just saw the pick.
Jeremiah. Did anyone get it?
I saw the pick.
Anybody get it?
I don't want to spoil it.
It's
How
happening
many,
right now.
I know.
how many coin noises can we make?
2.
How did you see the pick? I'm sitting here literally refreshing Twitter. I'm just
Yeah,
not
man.
following
I
the
just
right
got
Twitter
I just
accounts.
got the right source.
Mm,
It's
It's
Bateman.
not Bateman.
the plug. I gotcha.
Is it Barmore?
It's Barmore. Yeah.
No one got it right.
No one got it right.
No.
And I had this guy earlier. I just took him in the wrong spot. And
Ah.
no one's taken him.
I know it is.
No
That's,
one,
that's
no
a
one,
decent pick.
No one has taken him or picked
That's a
him.
decent pick.
Greg Newsome.
Yep. I just saw it on Twitter too. Yeah. That's a good pick.
That's
They need a corner.
interesting. That's interesting. I mean, who do they have? They have Denzel Ward, who they just picked up his 5th-year option, and then who do they have outside of him? Because their front seven's good.
I don't know, honestly.
I mean, it's really no, I cannot think of a cornerback or a secondary outside of Denzel Ward that they have. Even
all right, I've got their depth chart up. Let's see.
I know.
All right,
They've
so
got
I
Ronnie Harrison. They've as safety. They've got John Johnson the third, Rip Rams, or Saints, I guess. And then at corner they have Jacob Phillips, MJ Stewart Jr. Stop me if you've heard any of these guys, or Robert Jackson, or Troy Hill.
Denzel Ward should be in there.
I was ignoring Denzel Ward because
Troy Hill's
I think
pretty
we
good.
all know.
Troy Hill's good.
Greedy Williams.
Also good, but has problems. Like, has potential.
Yeah. Yeah. So I think
I like Troy Hill coming from the Rams.
Cornerback's a
I think he
decent-
came from the Rams, didn't he? Troy Hill?
Cornerback's a decent pick here.
Yeah, I don't hate this pick. Troy Hill's good, though. They definitely could have used a second cornerback with Denzel Ward. It's funny that I said Caleb Farley because I knew they needed a corner. And then since I didn't know any other corners, I just backed off of saying Caleb Farley because he was gone. So I want to give myself like a half point for this. Not on the board, but I'll say like in my mind.
Does anyone think that the Ravens will go anywhere other than receiver?
Not a chance. This is where Bateman goes. This is Bateman right here.
It's got to be receiver.
I like
right?
Rondell more because I don't mean to cut you off, Luce, but I like Rondell more
you're good.
only because I've seen comparisons to Steve Smith Sr.
They already have a little fast dude, Malcolm Brown. I mean, Jesus Christ,
Hollywood.
Yeah,
Marquise
Marquise Brown. Thank you. Not Malcolm. Malcolm's the former defensive tackle from Texas.
I will say of the offenses that I think would be creative enough to involve Rondell Moore in a variety of ways, I would put the Ravens up there.
Absolutely, they're one of
So I see that. I see Rashad Bateman as well too. It's got to be receiver. It's just whoever fits for them. It's the only way that they're getting any receivers at this point. That no one's going to go there in free agency unless they suddenly start passing the ball. So I'm gonna go Rashad Bateman only because he's bigger and because I'm gonna assume that bigger is better at blocking. That's it.
I would have probably said Kadarius Toney at this pick if he wasn't taken at 20. But I think there's no way the pick is in. I don't see them going anywhere outside of the wide receiver. Okay, thanks for playing that. Out of all the things tonight,
inconsistency there.
Out of all the things tonight, he plays at a pick 27. I appreciate the fucking. It definitely has to be a wide receiver here. It can't. They'd be crazy to go anything outside. I mean, even then, I was gonna say maybe they go running back just to give him a playmaker, but ETN's off the board, Najee Harris is off the board, and if it's not,
who's the top wide receiver available right now?
I would say it's Bateman or Rondell Moore.
Did Elijah Moore go?
Oh, Elijah Moore is there. That's good.
Who's the biggest
there,
out of
but
them?
He's also
it's either
he's
Elijah
also
or
undersized. Bateman is the biggest, and then
I'm
I think
going
it's
Bateman.
Terrence Marshall is the second. Right?
The Ravens just lost an outside rusher with Matthew Judon. So do you think they try to replace
The
that?
Patriots have Matthew Judon. Nice.
Yeah, they do.
Mhm.
You think maybe they go there and
so?
replace instead because they see I don't know, because they were obviously linked to Julio, so who knows that
They could also go
Potentially-
Tevin Jenkins, but that might not be till 31.
Oh, they did just trade fucking Brown.
Because they lost their
Orlando.
tackle.
They just traded Orlando Brown to who was that?
But
Chiefs.
Judon is a true linebacker, right?
June was a
Edge.
red rush,
Edge.
a red rusher. Jesus, an edge
Or
rusher.
he was an edge rusher. Okay.
Has Jeremiah gone yet?
He
Still?
is not.
Jeez.
No.
That's what I'm saying.
Jason Oweh is still there. Something about that Penn State pro day gave me the squirrelies because Jason Oweh had better pro day times than Micah Parsons.
I think he's a little overrated too.
Across the board, had better times, had a better 40, had a better vert, broad jump, etc. It was so something isn't right about that Penn State pro day, but he's still on the board. Greg Rousseau still on the board. Yeah. I'm calling foul on the Penn State Pro Day. I don't believe it.
Wow.
Let me just read you Jason Oway's Pro Day while we're waiting. Because it's like unbelievable. I had to look up multiple sources.
That's my favorite fucking quote that I've heard tonight. I'm just fucking hungry, dude.
I'm
all right,
hungry.
Dude, Zach's all about.
So let me ask you, what would you put Jason Oway's 40 time at?
I'm gonna say he's a 4-4.
I've never watched him.
4.36 at 6'5", 257.
Bullshit.
Yeah, no,
There's no way.
I remember hearing about that.
34.5 arms, 39.5 inch vertical, 11 feet 2 inch broad jump.
Who is this?
That's away.
Stupid.
Penn State.
Jason
outside.
Oway. Like
He just
better,
got a bunch of
literally
hype.
across the board better than Micah Parsons. Which is why I don't trust anything out of Penn State's Pro Day.
Man, Mel Kiper doesn't have Bateman anywhere near the top 5.
Yeah. Well, because he's not he's good, but he's not.
My man can burn.
Was it Bateman or no?
No, we haven't. I think it's gonna. Oh god, it's gonna be interesting.
I thought it was going to be Bateman, but Elijah
trade.
Moore's the number one.
I just want some more excitement. I went into this draft thinking that there were going to be like 6 trades, and there was 2.
So Nate, former cornerback, very big on technique, says, "I need a new pair of pants. Greg Newsome's footwork and ability to break on the ball." So there's a little breakdown of Greg Newsome for you.
All right, I think Rashad Bateman in this. I just saw what Rashad Bateman just did to his. I like Rashad Bateman in this.
I know Rashad Bateman.
They are showing Elijah Moore though.
I know. I saw that. They just showed Rashad after.
Oh, okay, all right. I'm just.
And he just did some weird shut up to his.
Look at that dude wearing an Eagles hat in the background. What a clown! That's incredible. he's got a Carson
Bateman.
Wentz jersey on.
Yeah, Rashad Bateman.
The coin, baby. Who got it right?
Me.
I got it right.
Me.
Oh,
Lucian
had it too.
Clean sweep.
Yeah, I had Bateman right.
Clean
sure
sweep. Let's call. Lucian, we'll give it to you. Even if
That's
you didn't, we'll give it to
Bateman?
you.
Dude, Lucian got defensive end.
Yeah, he's big.
That's a big dude. Holy shit. 6'1", 190? Bigger than that. Looks bigger
Yeah,
than
that's
that.
why they. That's why I asked who was the
Bigger
biggest
than
one
that.
because they needed size.
Look at this. This dude. Dude, this dude is so nasty. Rashad Bateman is nasty, dude. I wanted the Patriots to get back up in the top 32 for him.
I'm going to be very interested in the Packers pick coming up here. I know the Saints are up next, but with all this Rodgers talk, I have no idea what they're going to do. I think they need cornerback if they want to keep Rodgers happy.
It has to be Elijah Moore.
They'll take receiver. Are they past the point of keeping Rodgers happy though?
They're past the point. He's gone.
Yeah, that's my point. So you got Kevin King got torched and literally lost you the game against the Bucks.
Yeah. They need someone opposite Jair Alexander.
Yeah.
Would you rather have a wide receiver with half the length of his arms or half the length of his legs?
Who decided
Dello,
that?
hard hitting questions.
Would you rather have would you rather have a wide receiver with half the length of his arms or half the length of his legs?
Probably arms or half legs because his arms can catch the ball away from his body.
I'd say legs too.
Yeah, it's got to be legs. Because if you have good enough footwork, you can cut off the inside. If your arms are there, they're there. But if you have no arms, I mean, just reach
Balls,
inside.
yeah. Then the ball's got to be like on your chest and like there's no contested catchability. I do think this is interesting. I think if they
talk about
don't,
the Saints.
First off, the Saints are probably gonna take Elijah Moore. If they don't, no.
Saints need cornerback too.
Maybe they go with
Yeah,
Asante
but
Samuel Jr.
who? Yeah, but I don't think there's a corner that's worth a first rounder right now.
Asante Samuel Jr.
Asante Samuel just out of.
He was a fringy though. I feel like he should be
necessity.
the second.
Buffalo's gonna take Asante.
Where's Buffalo? A third.
There are three teams in a row that could use cornerback right now. It's Saints, Packers, Bills.
Dello, it absolutely was a great question.
Dylan, do you have another one? Someone start dropping these weird questions. Nate's usually pretty good with these too. He has some fucked up questions. Nate, throw one in there. Figure one out. Someone say some fucked up shit in the chat.
See, Zach said arms because he wants them to run faster, but I disagree. You need to be able to make contested catches.
Do longer legs equal faster?
No. I can attest for that. I have short legs. and
Yeah,
I can move.
yeah. So that's my thought is, what's the? I mean, they're just gonna be shorter. You're gonna have a 5'4" Rondell Moore type guy.
I don't know.
Who is this M8A1s?
Why are
Welcome
you
in.
commenting on
Welcome
my-
in, but I don't know who
It's
you
me.
are.
Why is Miles commenting on my YouTube? It's on my computer. It's me. Fuck. That's me.
I love it. Fucked up
I'm
shit
plugging
in
my.
the jack.
If you guys want to check out my channel, I got some highlight videos of Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum, N'Keal Harry.
Yeah, some Call of Duty clips.
I have some COD clips, old COD clips. I have who the fuck? I have Henry Ruggs set to some 6'9". Not
That was
Can-
so
can the
funny.
viewers-
can the viewers
shitted on
be a
you. bro.
massive-
What kind of music is this shit? I was like, oh, my apologies, man. And they're all doing pretty well. They all have like 1,000 views.
So the Ravens pick again too at 31.
Yeah, because they traded the Orlando.
Do we think they double dip?
At
I think
wideout?
they've got to go tackle.
What the
right?
fuck?
What?
Well, none of us got this right.
For the Saints?
No one's picking this motherfucker. I'll tell
Well,
you that right
we
now.
haven't picked. We haven't picked yet.
I
for-
locked-
Well, I'll tell
I
you
locked
right
in
now.
I said
I'll
Elijah
tell,
Moore.
I'll tell
I
you
locked in
right
Moore.
now.
I said Elijah Moore, so
I've never even heard of this Jamook. So
All right, I'm gonna go.
This
I'm gonna
jabroni.
go then, based off of that context clue.
just go for.
I'm gonna-
Just throw something at the wall. Just it. Way
Hanky
off the
schmanky.
board. Supposedly this
Let's
guy is
see.
a newly rising first round. Like,
Miles Callahan.
sorry man, I was
Watch
on
it be the
I don't
safety
even-
Dan brought
I've
up.
never heard of that.
It's yeah. Are you seeing this, Lush? Are you seeing this guy?
I haven't. So who? I is the pick in yet, or am
Yeah,
I still?
yeah.
guessing?
Dello said if there's not Halo clips on your channel.
Hey,
he
let's
doesn't
just
care.
put it this.
I don't
He's
know where they're
this
at.
guy. I'll give it to you. This guy's a D end.
Joe Barbagallo. You
Yeah.
imagine Joe coming off the edge?
Never. I haven't even seen this
Trying to
guy.
hide my
Aziz
way with these beers.
Ajulaware. Aziz.
Is it Aziz?
It's not. I'm not gonna tell. Like when you guys see it, you're gonna be like, "Who the fuck?"
That means I want to hear what the draft
Ronnie
was.
Ronnie Perkins.
Yes.
Is it?
No.
Damn it.
it
Drew Brees.
Honestly,
is. It's
Honestly,
Drew
I don't
Brees
know.
Jr.
They drafted his kid.
Drew B. Jr.
I'm just like scrolling through the defensive ends right now.
So Mac Jones, if he gets better,
So back to no swag.
a better blower half, like if he can put some compression pants on, or a single leg sleeve, like not even tattoo, like a leg sleeve, just get rid of the fucking socks bunched up around your cleats like a moron, and then all right.
I feel like that's an Alabama thing.
I don't give a shit what it is. Just get rid of it.
I'm just saying. I feel like that's a white.
I think
Alabama
that's
thing.
just a white, like unathletic dude thing.
White quarterback Alabama thing right there.
Like, goddamn, man. Even just put like a little bit of a visor on. Like Brady ended up putting a fucking like tinted visor
I've got
on in
no
training
clue.
camp last year.
I've got no clue.
All right, Zach. Well,
got
I'll
no
tell you
clue.
right now. Just
Nate said it. All right, I won't look. Nate, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look.
Well, we all got it
if
wrong.
you want, go for it. I'm
Who the
just
fuck is
yeah.
I just looked at.
Thank you. Everyone's gonna
That
be
might as
like,
well
"Who
be a
the
white. That
fuck
might be,
is
that might as well
that?"
be a white quarterback too.
I told you, man. It's just like I literally looked at it. and I was like,
Fucking me.
"Who the fuck is
Who
that?
the fuck is that guy?
Who the
Dan-
fuck
Dan,
is
it
that
not
guy?
Jamar Johnson. Dan
Who
was
the
like,
fuck is that guy?"
Dan's still in stream, and he heard me say the guy that he brought up. And he's like, if it's him, I'm coming back on. And I'll like just do a shot on stream.
It's not. Yeah, it's
It's
not.
not
him.
your boy.
It's not him. Why does this motherfucker bring a rain umbrella? Get off the fucking stage, you keg.
Hey, shout out Saints, man, for
Shefty
blowing a bunch of
Shefty called it.
blowing a
Shefty
bunch
called
of
it 7 hours
smoke.
ago.
Yeah, dude, the Saints blowing
Did he
a bunch
really?
of smoke up people's asses.
Yep.
He said Peyton Turner
Quote-
7 hours ago.
Quote from Adam Schefter in a draft light on defensive lineman. Here's a name that could be called tonight. Houston defensive end Peyton Turner could go in the first round due to his character, medicals, and length. Some NFL execs believe. 7 hours ago.
Never heard of this
Make me
kid.
tap in.
Damn.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy?
No
Has
clue.
anyone in the
Oh
chat
my
heard of this guy?
God. Oh my!
All right,
God.
but more importantly,
Who the fuck is that?
the
Um,
Packers.
I do like Houston.
That would have been a
jerseys.
good sound effect to have on here.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Oh my God. Okay.
You don't have it. Why would you hit the button?
I just, if I could hit it and then just, who the fuck is
Oh my God.
that guy? It's late, all right? It's 11:40.
All right.
It's getting late.
It's at least he's
I
not
think
horny tweeting.
I think if I go on Twitter, there's got to be something I can horny tweet about.
Every time I've heard that a couple different times. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
It's like I just got shot. too.
Packers are in.
Jeremiah is
Your
coming
default
off the
speaker
board
has
here.
changed. Your default-
He
Linebacker.
came back though because
He's coming off the board.
I can't. No,
Who?
I can't hear it through my headphones.
Jeremiah.
I don't think so. Can you?
Hello,
hear me?
hello.
Yeah, I hear you.
I can hear you.
Last time that happened, what's it called? Sam said some shit.
Lucian said
Can you
it's
hear me?
Jeremiah coming off the board. Yes.
Okay.
Sam's been in this entire time.
Also, Dello
So why did
saying
I show
Dello saying
I
that
don't even think Arlie's
that
here
the the Saints usually hit on these picks though.
Sucks though.
Huh?
She sucks though.
Is Eric?
They're
here?
going QB. Let's be honest. They're going QB. We know it.
Mac Jones.
Kellen
It's
Mond.
gonna happen. It's Kellen Mond. They're running 3 QBs until they trade Aaron Rodgers, and then it's gonna be a Jordan Love
all right.
show
Oh.
plus.
This is Schefter just saying that
He doesn't plan on being
they,
back. in
the
Green Bay this
Packers
year.
doesn't plan. They don't that he Rodgers doesn't plan on being back. If it's Rashad, if it's a wide receiver, I
It's
would
Kellen
say,
Mond.
How about Aaron Rodgers mentoring?
Kellen Mond.
No, I'm gonna go with
Mentoring Mac Jones.
no, it's got to be Rashad Moore.
I'll be
Or,
sad if
Rondale
it's
Moore.
Kellen Mond. I'll be sad if it's Kellen Mond because I kind of want the pass to scoop
So
him in the
did
second.
you guys see? I guess Trey Lance's psychological test for the Niners were in quotes off the charts per a source. The Niners considered him the smartest quarterback in this
Yeah,
draft.
they showed him
class.
pictures of which. All right, would you rather have Salma Hayek or Jennifer Aniston? He chose like the right one. There's not even a right choice out of those two either. If you go Jennifer Aniston or Salma Hayek, you're looking at two different things.
Oh, do you think this is?
I love how your psychological test is still kind of horny.
No, it's not even kind of funny. It's like absolutely.
It's
like,
he's
it's
dude.
which MILF is better.
Just
like
women.
you're lying if you said if the 49ers presented you with Salma Hayek or Jennifer Aniston, I don't even know who I'd pick. I'd probably like, get up and walk out of the draft room. I'd be like, guys, I don't fucking. What are we asking for here? I think I'd go Salma Hayek. I think I'm gonna go Salma Hayek.
Are you locking that in as
Yeah,
your pick?
I'd lock in Salma Hayek. I mean, that
Okay. All right.
the longevity's crazy. She's been.
I got
so
2
is Jennifer
spots to
Aniston.
make up to not come into last, so I'll appreciate the punt.
Yeah, I'm locking Salma Hayek in as the Packers pick. No, I think they go wide receiver here. Like
Elijah Moore.
yeah, I would say he's really the only one left. It's worth going
Matt
for.
Miller on Twitter saying he's heard they went defense, but I'm gonna say Elijah Moore still. Like they can't be that dumb.
They might have went corner. They might have went Asante Samuel Jr. here. I'm going Asante
Joe,
Samuel Jr.
they can and they will be that
They
dumb.
went Jordan
I think
Love.
I think maybe they go Elijah Moore.
That's what
He
I
just
said.
I'm going Asante
yeah.
Samuel Jr.
They need someone obviously paired up with Jair. So yeah,
Watch it be
makes
Jamar
sense.
Johnson and Dan's got to come on and
Wait,
shotgun a beer.
Who's texting? What just happened? Oh wow, it's like
Oh my fucking word!
Asante Samuel Jr.
No,
Oh my god, it's not even them.
Is it Jamar Johnson?
I really, really wish we had that Conor McGregor fucking.
Who the
audio.
fuck is
Yeah,
this guy?
Miles, I'm with you there.
Nate said they went cornerback.
Motherfucker, man.
I don't even
Who-
know who that is.
This guy could have played back in the fucking 40s
I did
with that name.
I did so much research,
This
and I'm just
guy-
being
Dan
schooled.
Smith,
Yeah,
BYU.
basically.
Dan Smith.
Oh
BU.
my fucking word! When you hear this name, my dad would love it though.
Eric.
He's quick. I'll give him that. He's quick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Eric
I've heard of
Stokes.
him. I've heard of
I've
him.
never heard this guy.
I've heard of him. He's super fast.
Yeah, that's literally.
Who
Go
the
Pack, go! Go Pack, go!
None of these
Shut
people know
up,
a
bro.
single-
He's gonna be cut out of the league in 3 years, bro.
I don't know. The Georgia guys always kind of have some swag.
6'1", 185.
The big corner.
Yeah, he's quick too. He's got the length and the fucking.
Let's watch him. He's playing against Baylor here.
Oh, I hate that. I'd fucking torch this guy.
What? He plays for Baylor? Or he plays
Oh
against Baylor?
my god, he got crushed.
I don't even
6'1",
know.
185.
This did not. I can guarantee you this did not make.
Oh
Yeah,
my.
okay, he hits like a fucking truck. I can guarantee you this did not make Aaron Rodgers any more apt to stay in Green Bay. I'll say that much.
They're not.
He's a
worried about him
fucking
staying
beast,
in.
this kid. All right, I kind of like this pick.
27-2 as a corner. It's kind of hard.
I'm kind of fucking with this.
See, the no fucking like calf sleeve things only works on corners. That looks fine. Mac Jones was like an idiot. With his
I'm
chubby
like
legs.
99%
Mac
sure
Jones,
Brady didn't
someone's
wear
gonna
either
he's
in
gonna
college.
hire a swag consultant. It's
Thank
gonna
you.
be fine.
It should be me.
It's
Just hire my
and
ass.
you could honestly
agree
pitch
with-
your services. Yeah, just
I
show
agree
them
with
your
Dan in
Madden,
the
create a
chat that Rodgers
character.
is gone.
Like
They didn't go receiver. Rodgers is gone.
I also agree.
Rodgers was gone before tonight.
You also know where he's going because they didn't pick quarterback? Denver. He wants to go to Denver. He's on their list. They're on his list. It's mutual. Denver called about him. And they didn't go quarterback when they had a chance at Fields and Jones. Instead, they went defense.
It'll be interesting to see if they get less from Denver than they would have gotten from
San Fran.
They
offered everybody on their roster, including Garoppolo and the third pick. And they just laughed at it. Which I'm not sure they should have done because you could
I don't know if we'd never heard of.
you could have pried Nick Bosa out of there. You could have pried Nick Bosa out of there. You could have pried George Kittle out of there. Like you could have pried Deebo Samuel. Like they would have given you anybody. They said our roster and the third pick. Have your go ahead. And they clearly felt good enough that they would have had a good enough team with Rodgers to go somewhere. You know who else was super fast? Adoree Jackson. Nate's not wrong. Although Dan's a fan of Adoree Jackson as a second corner. I still think Adoree Jackson's kind of ass.
I don't know. I don't think he's bad.
I think he's just like aggressively average for what I thought he was going to be coming out of USC. Like I thought he was gonna be like really, really like top end.
Delo's saying Rodgers to the Raiders. I don't know. I'm assuming is that one of his
destinations?
That's like a prediction, not a. That was on his list. Yeah.
Then hey, I mean, as long as it's on the list, I don't. Wait, hold on. What are they saying? Oh, I thought the Bills trade. I got really confused. Trey White, good pick.
Yeah, so we've got Bills and Ravens, and then the Bucks, who literally could go anywhere because they don't need any.
I was saying they don't have a single hole. They don't have a. They could just,
well, and like you could say like, oh, you could draft for their future 2 years from now, but they're going to be terrible.
Take Kellen Mond.
So like, what's the point?
I think they go Greg Rousseau.
I could see them going quarterback. I honestly could.
If they like Kellen Mond enough, have Brady mentor him.
Wait, you talking about the Bucks?
Brady isn't gonna mentor.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the Bills.
Oh no.
No. Sorry, I was skipping a couple ahead. No. I
Bills.
Think for the
Bills. I'm saying Greg Rousseau.
Bills. I'm gonna go.
Did the Bills go wide out here? They lost John Brown.
They could. Elijah Moore's still there.
They only have Diggs.
Yeah, I kind of like the Elijah Moore.
I'm gonna go Elijah Moore here. They only have Diggs. Diggs and what the fuck his name is?
Cole Beasley.
What the fuck's the tight end's name? Dawson Knox. Nate said, you know who else? Oh baby, here we go. Nate's the Bills fan. Oh baby, here we go. I'm nervous.
Is he actually a Bills fan, or is he also a Patriots fan?
He's a Josh Allen fan.
Was that Lucian?
Who's a Patriots fan?
I don't. Do they really need receiver?
Well, they lost Josh Brown, so like it's Diggs then Cole Beasley.
Yeah, but they had that. They spent a second round pick on a guy, or maybe it was a first round pick on a guy last year.
Did they?
Yeah,
I don't think so.
What's their depth? What's their depth chart?
They just showed their picks in the last couple years, and I wasn't even looking. I don't think they. No, because they traded their first rounder last year for Diggs. I'm pretty sure. Didn't they?
Correct. I think that's right.
Who am I thinking of?
Pick us in.
Hold on, it's just taking me a second. They have Emmanuel Sanders now. Cole Beasley, and then they've got Gabriel Davis.
Yeah, Dello in the chat. Dello in the chat said he can't believe we disrespected Gabriel Davis like that.
Nate is a huge.
That's who I was trying to. That's the name that I was trying to get to, but so who do I think they'll actually go?
Also, yeah,
shame.
I also don't know if Brady would actually mentor Kellen Mond. I just think like having Kellen Mond be in the same quarterback room as Brady would be beneficial for any quarterback. Like not even just Kellen Mond, but like it wouldn't surprise me if they went quarterback at 32 because I don't think Brady would get that butthurt either. Like Brady was really butthurt about it when the Patriots took Garoppolo because he still felt he had almost a decade left in the league, which it turns out he did. But now I mean he knows he's basically at the end here. Like he said he wants to go to 45 and maybe a little bit past that.
It looks like Jason Owe they're showing. I don't know.
I like that.
That's what I was. That's what I was just about to lock in. Was Jason Owe?
What, Mr. 4-3?
I'm still gonna go with Rousseau.
Mr.
4-3. Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. 305.
Dale. Is that even? Does he go?
Dan quickly saying that his his Packers fan friend says that it was their defense that didn't let them beat Tampa, so he doesn't think it's a bad pick. But also, like, you ain't getting anywhere if Rodgers doesn't come back to doesn't report to training camp.
Unless Jordan Love is balls out. Like maybe Jordan Love's good.
Jordan Love is a future Hall of Famer, Joe.
He did say that maybe they're shoring up some cap
Fucking,
space.
I don't know.
Figuring out
I
some
didn't even
stuff to
pick
go to
anyone
Julio.
here, but
Greg
you said,
Rousseau.
you said Rousseau.
I said Elijah.
Let's go with Rousseau.
I said whatever the fuck the wide receiver from Ole Miss is.
I've got
Greg
away.
Rousseau. I went Russo.
It was Russo?
So Lucian and I both struck out, thank God. That means he didn't gain any ground.
Let's go.
Yeah, that means I'm going to finish in a hearty third place, I think. I don't think he has enough time to make up these last 2 picks.
I've got 2 picks to tie.
Oh, you're down by 2?
I'm down 2.
All I got to do is just clutch up here. That's it. I really want to call out work tomorrow, dude.
I don't even know how to spell his last name.
Huh?
Oh yeah, it's late for you guys there. Damn.
I mean, it's not even the fact that I'd be in bed. Like, I wouldn't still go to bed for like another 2 hours, but it's like, I got to get up and go to work tomorrow. Like,
I would literally be asleep for an hour and a half by now.
I think I'm going to
Yeah, but you're locked in.
I am locked in right now. Locked in with 11 right picks out of 30.
I don't know what I'm going to say, though.
Miles with 20 is impressive.
20
Yeah,
out
dude,
of
that's impressive.
20 out of the 31. That's after just stop guessing for a
No,
while.
20 out of 30.
Oh, yeah. Why
All
does
right,
ABC get
so
involved? Okay, great.
I think the Ravens got to go, or I think the Ravens will go tackle here. It's just a matter of who. I'm going to go Tevin Jenkins.
I agree.
I was like Tevin Jenkins.
I agree. It's Tevin Jenkins.
I think we're going Wes Walker here. Where's that jersey? Did I throw it on the? I think I threw it on the couch.
Dello, what are you calling Zach a bitch for specifically?
Do the Ravens?
Oh, he called me the
who
wrong
did the
guy.
Ravens take with their first
The
pick?
other Zach. Is that me, Zach, or the other Zach?
Receiver, Bateman.
They did take.
Oh, don't be a bitch for going to work. The work thing. No, I'm openly like I just don't want to go to work tomorrow. I'm going to go to work. I just don't want to. Miles coming in hot and impressive. Dan says you're coming in hot and impressive.
Nice day.
Yeah, don't worry, Dello. I'm going to work tomorrow. I just don't want to. I want to say I'm gonna like debate with myself whether I want to be happy that Mac Jones is a Patriot.
Yeah, he needs to just sit in his room and.
You know what? The good thing is, if I'm at work tomorrow,
Right. I'm gonna.
I can't be overthinking it. So like, I'll just come out of work with like a thought in mind, like, all right, Mac Jones is ass or good. I don't think it'll be like a. If I'm at home all day, I'll be like, oh, he's good, he's bad, he's good, he's bad.
I think the Ravens, by the way, take Jason away here to replace
Judon.
I think this is where that kid goes.
That would be a good pick.
I think it makes so much sense for them.
Interesting though that I thought that they would try to trade up to get a better receiver.
Me too.
And with that extra first, it didn't happen.
I think that
Well, they
they're
took
just
Bateman.
gonna go with Julio.
Maybe they just might really like.
It could have also been their plan, Joe. But I mean, the big 3 receivers went off the board.
They did go early
within the top 10, right?
Like, they
I
just
think they
never
all
fell.
went top 10. So you're not getting up from 27 to top 10 without mortgaging a farm. Like, so it could have been their plan.
He's asleep. He was in the living room with my mom. It's fine. He can take a piss. Miles needs to take a waz. Or you could just go off the deck and put some shoes on. Although I probably should. If my dad still listening, he'd be like, what the fuck? Sorry, Dad. Might not be happy about that. But.
Still no picking.
2,000 years
We've
later.
got a trade.
Oh!
Joe.
Do we? Is it the Giants?
I don't know.
Are you making that up?
I was just saying.
Oh
Maybe
my
we-
god!
Well,
I
because
get it.
Dan had mentioned the Giants maybe trading up, so I don't know if he heard something, saw something, or you then saw something, and then I got really excited.
I got nothing on Twitter. No, I don't know.
Oh,
Nate
we got
sending me edits of
fooled.
Justin Fields in a Bears uniform.
I'm a little annoyed that there aren't more trades, but I was hoping for like 6 trades in the first round.
Justin Fields is a Bear. He was a Patriot.
I mean, wasn't there technically? San Fran, Miami.
I don't know. I mean, like during the day.
Well, then the Eagles traded up. The Bears traded up.
That's funny.
Atlanta should have traded back twice, in my opinion. But I mean, Kyle, I mean,
Zach,
you can't argue with
Zach,
Kyle
we are
Pitts. It's a
me
great
and
pick.
Lucian are not jumping on FIFA after this.
You jumping on FIFA after this? Yeah, at midnight.
Zach, I got to drive like 45 minutes home after this, and after we break this all down.
Yeah, I don't have to drive 45 minutes. My bedroom is like 5 feet away. I gotta put a pizza in a Tupperware though. So that'll take me like 3 minutes.
Who's JOK? Whose initials are
This
JOK?
is taking a long time
Jeremiah
for a
Owasu
late first
Kola
round
or
pick.
whatever.
Oh yeah.
This is a long time.
Couple hours ago, Justina Anderson, at least regarding Denver, I'm told one of the Aaron Rodgers attractions to the Denver Broncos has been the sense of freedom he'd feel with the offense with Elway in the building. Per source, Packers clearly have many things to think over. Given or not? Question mark. We'll see how things unfold.
Alert, major bag alert, bag alert, major bag alert. Quavo singing right now.
You're talking about the Giants haul that they got from the Bears.
Zach's like, so Lucian, are you saying there's a chance?
I would love another trade here. I would love.
No, he's talking about
FIFA.
FIFA. He's still talking about FIFA.
The other Zach.
Oh no.
No chance.
Look him in the eye and tell him there's no chance.
There's no chance. I'm sorry. I literally
Ruin him.
There's no chance.
I am usually in bed by 9 and asleep by 9:30. So
Lucian goes to bed early year round just so he can be hyped up for draft coverage.
True. Got to rest up.
And golf.
Also, Central Time is kind of nice because,
Oh, Nate is not happy with whatever just happened. No, fuck. I don't know why he's interested in what the Ravens did, but Nate has no ties to the Ravens, so something must have happened here. Like, not a trade-wise, but just
They must have taken somebody he wanted.
I'm gonna refresh and figure out who they took.
Yeah, I'm all over Twitter now.
Yeah,
too.
now I think we're over with the not spoiling.
I'm literally sitting
Okay,
here refreshing,
really
but
quick
I
though.
just don't think
The funny
right
point
guys.
of the Jets tweeting, "All right, hurry up" at Jaguars for the first pick.
What?
No, during the first pick, the Jets tweeted at the Jaguars to hurry up.
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh my god, am I a Jets fan now?
The worst person you know just made a good point.
That's exactly.
Aha! Did I?
Jason Oweh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who got Oweh right? Miles.
Yes. Is that who you said?
Yes.
Miles.
Fucking oh my.
And Lucian.
Who did I even? Oh no, Lucian made ground. Who did I even?
Jason Oweh.
I said Ole Miss wide receiver. Yeah, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
One
I have
more
to get
pick.
this- I have to get 32 right. I cannot mean
Lucian can't get it. Yeah. Oh.
That means I can't fuck around and say Kellen Mond like I wanted to.
I'll take the point, but I'm pretty sure I said Tevin Jenkins.
No, you flipped Oweh, I thought.
No, he said.
I don't
said
think
Tevin
I
Jenkins.
did. I think I went O-line.
No. You mentioned
Yes!
Oweh. We're gonna give it to you. I want the drama. I'm in charge.
Alright.
I'm in charge.
All right.
I want the drama.
All right, so
I'll be contesting this if he ties it.
rerun the tape.
The coin for Dello. He asked for the coin, it looked like.
All right, so who do we've got? We've got the Bucks. We got the Bucks. Who did I say the Bucks needed? My notes for the Bucks: best player available. Thanks, thanks, older me.
I'm gonna
Really
watch a
helped
lot of
me
film
out there.
on Mac Jones tonight.
I would recommend JT O'Sullivan. I would recommend there's a Kurt Warner channel, and I would recommend Tim Jenkins.
I need a recent Mac Jones.
No, they all do like their own breakdowns of all 22.
I need a recent Mac Jones.
Breakdown or highlight video?
JT O'Sullivan video.
Yeah, he's done like 6 of them. He did one the other day.
The other day?
Yeah.
Excellent.
And then I think Kurt Warner did some the other day too.
Kurt Warner could go fucking kiss a.
Mm.
I'm just not gonna say the word, but kiss a dick.
All right, one more pick. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock.
Oh,
I think they trade.
Zach says
If I were
Zach
the
Razzo,
Bucks, I would
Brady
trade.
needs to. Oh wow,
they already knew immediately. Kellen Mond.
they knew exactly who they wanted.
Kellen Mond. It's not. Who are their needs? They're not going.
I'm
I'm gonna go Kellen Mond.
Wide receiver or edge?
There's no chance. They just signed Antonio Brown.
Wait, yeah.
back.
Why would they need a wide
They're
receiver?
not going wide receiver. They have Antonio
gonna
Brown,
go-
Mike Evans.
Yeah, that's the
I'm gonna go
stupidest thing I've ever heard. Just Draft Network. Go home. You're drunk.
I'm gonna go Trayvon Moehrig. I think I've said him 3 times and I've been wrong 3 times.
Who?
So I'm gonna tie it up here.
Kellen Mond.
Trayvon Moehrig.
Oh, they could go. They just drafted.
No, don't they have
They just drafted.
Carlton Davis? They have Antoine Winfield Jr.
There we go. I'm going Kellen Mond.
You guys don't think Christian Barrymore?
For end.
They could.
I'm going.
Yeah, I mean, they
Vita
could.
Vea is a free agent after next year.
And I'm just
Their edge rushers are old too.
They just signed Shaq Barrett back.
They do not need anything on the offense.
Kellen Mond. I'm going Kellen Mond.
They could go with an offensive tackle or like a guard, but who?
I mean, they were clearly ready for it.
Oh yeah, they were like, oh,
Kellen Mond.
Easy.
I don't think it's Kellen.
If Lucian gets it right, you're also on mute. So there you go.
Oh yeah, I muted when he was on the phone.
All right, well, boys, let's queue up Conor McGregor one more time for the 30-second pick because couldn't tell you who that fucking guy is who they're taking.
Lucian,
so.
I'm sorry to say you lost.
Fuck.
I'll just tell you right now, Albert Breer, the Bucks wrap up round 1 by taking Washington pass rusher Joe Tyron, who's raw but will get time to develop.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess. Like,
yeah, I don't know, man.
Appreciate it.
That's weird.
He's
Unless
from
Breer is wrong,
Washington?
he is the only person that I've seen that has
he's not
this
wrong.
take so much. But yeah, I don't.
He's not wrong. He wouldn't.
6'5". Yeah. Dove tweeted it too. So.
Oh, we hate
it's
Dove.
happening. I fucking tell me about it.
He's a
What a
whiny
shitty way to end the first round. There's no spice in that at all. It's just
one of the closing thoughts we can say here before we wrap up. Jalen Waddle, Devonta Smith both preferred Mac Jones to Tua Tagovailoa. Forgot about that.
What was that, Jalen?
Are you back? Are you back on the Mac Jones train?
I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. There's no reason to be a fucking Debbie Downer. Bill likes him. Go ahead. Mac Jones is in. Honestly,
give it 20 minutes.
There's kind of like a cool factor while being such a fucking Chad. Like he's got no swag. He's kind of fat. Like but
Wait,
he's
what was
still
this guy's name again?
Joe Tyrone. With an E at the end. There's kind of something like dope, like hard about being like a chubby, like unathletic white dude just balling on like a bunch of college guys. Like,
yeah, sweet flex, Mac Jones.
I mean, you're fat. You just won a national championship. You got no swag, but all your wide receivers love you more than Tua Tagovailoa, and he was more highly ranked than you. So hey, fuck it.
And you currently are going to a team that your quote unquote to interrupt, but your quote unquote best friend is playing for.
Final score. Miles got 21 out of 32 picks correct.
What did I get?
Let's go, baby.
13.
Not bad.
I got 16. Lucian got 12.
After Mac Jones, I threw it in the toilet.
Not great.
After Mac Jones, I threw it right in the toilet.
I'm just shocked that
Joe
Miles
Tyrone got picked.
First off, you told me there was an E at the end of
I
his
thought
name,
it
and there
was.
wasn't.
Zach, the man has a DUI. He's a badass. Nate, I'm not a big fan of the drunk driving, but
Yeah, that's not a good thing.
I will say that you do have to have a certain kind of edge to have a DUI in college.
I told you,
Not smart.
I like my quarterback with some fucking edge.
You do have an edge if you got a DUI in college. So
I
don't think he's a pussy.
what do we got?
All
What do we
right,
got for closing thoughts
First hips.
or recap?
Yeah,
Lucian, what do we
I got a closing.
Let's give Lucian the floor.
Pick of the draft. Let's go around. Pick of the first round so far.
Mac Jones.
Jesus.
Oh my God, Zach's gonna have a heart attack tonight.
I'm gonna say I'm honestly gonna say Mac Jones. I'm not. That was a joke at first, and the more I think about it, Mac Jones. They had him going as high as 3, and the Patriots got him at 15 without trading up. Mac Jones. Screw it. Fuck it. If they were really enamored with enough to go with, like, there was actual talk of him at 3 and guys weren't scoffing at it, him falling to 15 without a trade up, it's a win for Belichick and the Patriots. Mac Jones at 3. I mean, Mac Jones at 15, not 3.
I'm between 2.
Let's hear him.
First one, I would say the Bears getting their quarterback in Justin Fields.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
I think that's a huge move for them. It cost them a lot, but like,
I'm not.
Hey, I mean,
that.
you got your guy, right? Like, you got
that was
who I
that
would
was the only
argue is the
reason.
2A of this class in quarterbacks.
I'm not acknowledging that pick.
I think that was a very, very good pick. But the other one, if we're gonna talk a little bit more, because like people had Fields sliding, and I still don't get it, but like they did, and he only went to he got to 11, which isn't crazy.
I don't know why.
Christian Darrisaw, the Virginia Tech tackle, falling all the way to 23. Minnesota trading back, getting more assets to then get the next best tackle available because someone was dumb enough to take Alex Leatherwood. I think that is the pick of. I think that's the value pick of the first round.
Miles.
Yeah, I was gonna go with Justin Fields, but Joe took that one before me. Good choice. I like the Trey Lance pick. It's just so intriguing, and it's gonna be really interesting to see just where obviously he just takes his career and where Shanahan can potentially take that offense. And I don't know. It's again, obviously there was a lot of talk about it was between Mac Jones and Trey Lance. So I think in general, those two are forever going to be connected in some way. Zach just had like an epiphany, I'm pretty sure. But I think it's interesting. They're always going to be connected. And I think, that'll be an interesting matchup if they ever, which I'm sure they will soon enough, but they'll end up crossing paths and playing against one another. And, again, they'll be compared and whatnot. But I think at the end of the day, I like the Patriots getting Mac Jones, but yeah, I think Trey Lance is my kind of favorite pick out of this and the most surprising because again, he's got the most question marks, I think, and again, I think honestly the sky's the limit for him. So,
yeah, and
just a heads up,
I've got two. I've got Kyle Pitts,
good pick,
to Atlanta, more because I think it was more in the face of. Why wouldn't you trade down? And I mean, if we list off their receiving core now, it's Calvin Ridley, an aging but still very productive Julio Jones, and now
so they do
Kyle
need
Pitts.
to trade Julio. There's a rumors they're going to trade him because they need to clear this because they don't have enough cap space to sign their free agent, their rookie class yet.
Do they need to trade him or can they move other guys?
They probably could move other guys. You can always move guys, but it sounded like Julio's the guy they want to get rid of.
Yeah. And I mean, at that point, you've replaced Julio for a cheaper and slower and less experienced and obviously not Julio. You've got a poor man's Julio in that. But the other one that I had was Najee. To the Steelers. I think that was a rock solid pick. They needed a running back. They needed a 3-down running back. James Conner wasn't it. They got rid of him. Their backups were not it either. And that's an offense that is fairly high powered that won 11 games in a row that didn't have a running game and ultimately paid for it down the stretch. So I think that does wonders to the Steelers offense and hopefully they'll be able to round out their offensive line through later round draft picks to try to protect their squad a little bit more because they do have a good enough team to win and they're in a division that they can win. So I do think that's a really good pick. I've always been a fan of Najee. So those are my two.
From the chat, Dan saying J.C. Horn to Carolina was one of his favorite picks. And he just chimed in on the trading Julio is their easiest path to clearing the cap space.
Yeah, I hear that's the easiest. I think to me, it's hard to pass up that level of talent. I mean, you really have two matchup nightmares and then Calvin Ridley. And when you have those two things, and then you have to say, and then Calvin Ridley, who is an elite wide receiver, for someone like Matt Ryan, that's Thanksgiving dinner. Like that's
he's a happy man.
That's going to be good. Right. So if there are ways for them to free up space, I mean, obviously their defense is terrible, right? They could have traded back. They could have gotten defense. They could have gotten capital in the second round and no one would have questioned them for it. But I think that pick took guts, which I have to give credit for. And then, like I said, the Najee pick to me was nail on the head. Absolutely the first running back off the board, in my opinion.
Nate saying, I heard the Eagles got the MJ of the draft, so he's a huge fan of the Devonta Smith to the Eagles.
I was just going to bring up really quickly because he did text in our chat that he thinks, again, obviously Devonta Smith was solid choice by Philly, and I think
it's a good
can't
choice.
disagree. I think he's gonna ball out, honestly, and I think again the connection with Jalen Hurts and just being previous teammates is gonna help that much more. And again, he consensus is the best college wide receiver after just last year, and even with a weird season, I understand. It's just I don't know. He's difference maker, and he's legit, and then again also the best route runner in this class, hands down. And yeah, it's going to be exciting to watch a lot of this class now that I've seen where everyone is gone. This is going to be good stuff this next season. Zach is still so butthurt about Mac Jones, and I'm not really sure why.
No, I'm not. I'm just watching his highlights. I just thought if Mac Jones went 3, Trey Lance would be a Patriot.
I don't think so because
I don't necessarily agree with that.
I don't either.
I don't think he would have been.
Trey Lance is a Patriot.
Here's the thing: if the Patriots were in on Mac Jones this whole time,
Bummer, Todd. Guess what?
then Trey Lance wasn't the guy they wanted.
Todd, that sucks. Todd,
They wouldn't have wanted Trey. He doesn't fit what they want to do.
Touche. I'm dejected.
Well, let me
You'll
tell
be
you.
okay.
I don't know if I like it or not. I like it. I think.
If I told you the only reason you don't like it, let's be real.
It's
The
'cause
only
Fields
reason
went
you
11.
don't like it is because Fields got to 11.
Yeah. If Fields went like 4, I'd be so hyped about Mac Jones.
Yeah.
It's just because Fields was so fucking close.
Just to circle back to the Devonta Smith stuff. Yes, great pick. I think it was a great pick for the Eagles. Sorry, Nate. He's still the wide receiver 3 in this draft.
Behind Chase and Waddle.
Yes.
I don't disagree with that. I think.
Do we have any worst?
Tied to me.
Do
But
we have any worst picks of the first round?
Yeah,
round
I
up
do.
the fucking Las Vegas the bandwagon real quick for me.
Well,
'cause
Alex Leatherwood.
Jesus, I just think it's like
Alex
one of
Leatherwood
those-
was the worst pick of the round for me.
That agreed. I don't know why John Gruden has a job.
Jamar Chase for me.
Mayock.
I just think
So I disagree with their pick, but I think reaching for Leatherwood when he wasn't gonna go in the first, I think was just
Yeah, but at
that
least
was stupid.
Like at least Jamar, like you might obviously disagree with like not taking Sewell there to protect Burrow's ass, but like at least Chase has the talent to be like going 5.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, yeah, he's absolutely talented. I just think it makes no sense for that team.
I agree.
It would
I
be.
agree with that.
It would be. Yeah, it would be like. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a parallel in the first
I feel professional holding
couple of rounds. It would be like Justin Fields. It would be like
nice
Miami taking Justin Fields. Like it's to me, you have bigger needs. And yes, I understand Jamar Chase is incredibly talented. Did they draft T. Higgins last year?
Yeah.
And they've got Tyler Boyd on the roster as well too.
Yeah.
And now they have Jamar Chase on the roster, and
their
offensive line has holes.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think Jamar Chase was a bad
Their quarterback has a torn ACL, recovering off of a torn ACL
with a huge scar. Huge scar.
With a huge scar.
It's gonna be there for a
Sewell was the right pick. Cincinnati stayed being stupid.
It's because Burrow asked for Chase. I think that's
They caved to Burrow what Burrow wanted.
And if it proves to be right, then hey,
I have no doubt he'll be good, but it's not going to matter when Burrow's on his ass every other play.
I think he'll be good. Yeah, that's my main concern is he going to have the time to actually throw the ball? Like, are they going to have time to throw the ball? I don't know. It's not like they can block more than. I mean, they can block 6, but it's not like Drew Sample is some world beater run blocker or pass blocker. So, yeah, I don't. Obviously very talented. I just don't know if that was the right fit for that team. Jalen Waddle is kind of the same deal, right? I look at the Dolphins and I say, you've got Devontae Parker, you've got Will Fuller, who's kind of a question mark. And then you've got Jakeem Grant. I mean, you've got receivers there. Jalen Waddle is obviously talented again, but are the Dolphins the type of team that I would have said like, oh, they need a new number one?
They're another
receiver?
team that should have taken a tackle.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of those 2 wide receiver picks. I feel like the Lions would have been like the Lions are a great choice for one of those wide receivers, right? Because they have no one,
and yet they got Penei Sewell. Right?
The Eagles are a great choice because they have no one. So, I mean, it's not like they have no one, but they have like one receiver versus like the Bengals and the Dolphins, who have established receiver cores that these guys are going to be finding their way into and figuring out how they slot into the team. So I have no doubt that they're talented and they'll find playing time. I just don't know, what happens to T. Higgins. Like T. Higgins,
the bottom line is Penei Sewell should not have fallen to 7.
There was not a single mock draft that I did that,
in the class.
There was not a single mock draft that I did that he didn't get past Miami at 6. So more surprised than anything else, I guess.
Anybody else with any worse picks?
I think that does it now.
That does it? All right. Well, then we're going to hit the intro. We're going to head out.
The outro.
Get the outro, excuse me.
The outro.
So thank you for tuning in for the draft show. We'll do it again, and we'll see you on an episode soon. Lucian, thanks for joining us, and talk to you soon.
Thanks, everyone.
Peace out.